Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we? Oh, it's the weekend. It's time to party. Is anybody partying tonight? No. Are you partying, Adam? Yeah. Where are you going?
Just to a gig.
To a gig. Yeah. See, now we've just been having a conversation here in the studio, and you know, you can see the age gap between, do you mind me saying it, myself and lovely Fleur, and our fellow crew members, because gig. Do you say gig?
Concert.
Hey?
Concert.
Concert.
Yeah. Going to a concert.
Going to a concert. Do you know the other day I actually went, yeah. Oh, the disco. Tom and Padden. The disco. Do we not call it discos these days?
It's like when you say about putting a film on, put the tape on. Instead of a DVD.
Tape on.
And now it's not even a DVD, it's all on these little boxes.
Sticks and things like that, yeah. We're talking about the sort of just slight difference. It was only a few years when our conversation, shell suits were mentioned. Who wore a shell suit? I loved mine. Mine was purple. What colour was your shell suit, Fleur?
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Yeah, it was a good colour of the 90s, wasn't it? Those T-shirts that used to change with the heat. Did anyone wear those? Quite grim, actually, when you think about it. But yeah, those. Text in. I want to hear about your 90s memories. That's a good topic of conversation for the morning, don't you think? Because I think I was definitely a 90s child.
Yeah. Yeah.
As in teenager, really. Not so much child, but teenager. Well, it doesn't have to be 90s, but what's your fondest memory of your era, if you like, when you grew up? We've got lots to bring you. It's under £10 weekend, so incredible opportunity for you to stock up your stash, maybe start yourself a new hobby. Stay with us because we've got all sorts, including sterling silver, including amazing gemstones, including beautiful kits. Yeah, it's all coming your way. Under £10 weekend. I love this weekend. It's great, isn't it? Because you know when the order arrives at your house and you go, oh, there's literally tons of it, and you almost forget that you've ordered this and you've ordered that because, you know, it was only probably a few pounds, basically. I've got the wonderful Fleur. Hello, gorgeous.
All right.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. It's my first show back of 2017.
Is it really?
Yeah,
oh, well, I'm glad you're spending it with me then.
Yes.
I'm glad you're spending it with me. Did you have a nice Christmas?
Yes, I did, thank you.
Good.
Nice, quiet family Christmas.
Lovely. I'm glad someone did. Because our Christmas was absolutely chaotic. I was absolutely shattered come the end of Christmas. It's hard work, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
All these festivities. No rest whatsoever. I had my Christmas with you guys. I had my Christmas with my family, then my Welsh family, then my Midlands family. I was all over the place. All over the place. Good though, I'm not complaining. Right, should we get cracking? I think we should. I'm going to start with Labradorite. I had a showcase of it on Thursday and pretty much everything sold out. This is limited in stock, so there's not that many, and it has got that beautiful gold-plated bezel setting. I love Labradorite with gold. I think more often than not we tend to put it with your sterling silver, don't we? Or silver plating. It looks amazing with gold as well, and this is a shining example. Look at the quality of the labradorescence, that phenomenal display that is internal with this gemstone. Comes obviously with the connector, with the jump ring, so you can easily suspend this, elevate this, attach this to a solitaire ring. In fact, you can do loads with these. If only we had the quantity. We've got one, you're getting this this individual pendant, but it's a sizable pendant. We've got just under 50 of these available, and already I can say there is interest. You know where it's going to, jewellery makers, so if you see something that your heart is completely set on, then make sure you're on it as fast as you possibly can. I actually showed my husband some Labradorite from my collection the other day, and he was like, that's really cool. It's a gemstone that is loved, both male, female, and all ages, isn't it? Okay, we're going to go straight down to it. If you love it, get it whilst you can. There's that beautiful electroplating, which almost looks like gold leaf. Like gold leaf has been sort of wrapped around it, £6.95. We're not just talking about a couple of pennies under £10. As you can see, considerably under £10. So lots and lots and lots of ways for you to get really savvy with your shopping and still acquire the quality that we're well known for here at Jewellery Maker. What would you do with this, Fleur? Because you know what I'll say. Put it on a chain, leave it as is.
Yeah, you could do that, but I think I'd put that into a chainmail piece. and some gold chainmail. Maybe like the design, the neckline piece that we've got for the first kit, that kind of twisted design.
That's gorgeous, by the way.
And then just have that just to really just accentuate, because that is the star of the show. So even if
it's going to be the one that
if it was just on a beautiful chain, it'd still look amazing.
It will look amazing, absolutely. Can I just say, those pictures that you put up on social media were amazing.
Oh, thank
Absolutely amazing, as always. Fleur is amazing. Surrey, Maria, Catherine, you're there as well. Very good morning to you. £6.95 only for this genuine gemstone of Labradorite. Beautiful, phenomenal gemstone that's got a mystery to it. It's magical, isn't it? In so many aspects. I need to move on because it is going to be quite fast and pacey this morning. So moving on to, how about some apatite? Now, apatite, bless you. Did you just sneeze then?
Oh, that was a little cough.
Oh, it was a little cough? Oh, I thought you did a little achoo. No. It was a cough. It was a delicate cough too. Sky blue apatite, by the way, do you know the average carat weight is 0.15? So it's one of the smallest in its average carat weight. And yet we're going to take it under £10. And it's a long strand. Look at this.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
It's gorgeous.
That's
Have I
almost...
got the right one?
It's almost verging on neon, isn't it?
I was about to say exactly the same. The reason why I question it is because it is almost neon apatite, which then starts, ticking up in terms of its price point. Beautiful depth of saturation, don't you think? In fact, I would call this neon myself.
I think I would, yeah.
I mean, it's exactly the same gemstone, obviously. It's just a slight difference in the saturation. I think we've actually been quite conservative in the grading of this colour. Intensity. This beautiful gemstone has got a content of phosphorus. That phosphorus we need in our bones, we need in our teeth. And if you translate it in the Greek language, it actually says bringer of light. Absolutely shining example of that in this beautiful gemstone. 15 points is the average carat weight, and you're getting 30 points in this one strand, and it is going under £10, low in stock, so we're going to have to bring that price point on your screen. £6.95. Wow, £6.95. Sky blue, neon, whichever way you look at it, that's an incredible, incredible saving. And
it's a beautiful gemstone because, like you say, it really does glow and it really does shine. So it's not so much of a sparkle that you get from a Spinel or something like that. It's just glows.
You're completely right. I totally agree with you. It's when you've got diaphanity like this and colour like this, it's really hard to describe. Actually, it is almost electric in its appearance.
It is, yeah.
And that is again down to the phosphorus content is very, very unique. I love this gem in natural daylight, but again, it looks lovely in candlelight as well because that phosphorus will almost absorb the energy and light as well. I'll leave that with you because we've got more amazing deals, including your next showstopper, and it is this month's birthstone. Do you know what? This showstopper would look amazing with that apatite strand that you've just seen. The contrast would just look incredible. This is a highly refractive gemstone, so whilst garnet, its most recognised colour would be red, tends to be very, very, very deep, but because garnet, of this quality I should add, has got such a high refractive point, it brings you amazing, amazing sparkle. So that depth of colour, it's not going to lose the internal brilliance like it would maybe if it were a diamond or if it were a Spinel. Both beautiful gemstones, don't get me wrong, but it's the internal refractive quality of this gemstone, very high, that gives you this beautiful amount of display, colour display, light display internally in the gemstone. These are sizable as well, I need to point out. 85 carats of garnet, and you can tell straight away that I got a bit serious for a second because the price of this gemstone has dramatically increased. It's been adorned for centuries, garnet, but probably now more than ever it's reached its peak in desirability in the jewellery industry, and in terms of its price point. It's actually very difficult to get hold of large carat weights of garnet, and in speaking to a well-known gem trader, globally recognised gem trader, he actually said to me once upon a time, Eleanor, that I think that garnets of such sizes as this, you know, we're going to be seeing 4-figure price tags maybe in the foreseeable future. That wasn't that long ago that I had that conversation. So bear in mind that there's often a jet lag effect with gemstones. So who knows, we might turn a corner, change of season, and this gemstone does suddenly become exceedingly considered in terms of its price. So definitely one I would suggest for the collectors, and definitely one who loves the sort of tradition of garnet, because it has been around for literally centuries. Obviously, it's a gemstone, but what I mean is in jewellery. It's been used for centuries, very prominent in, sort of, well, if I went through all the eras actually, 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, it was definitely a gemstone of prestige, but I cannot stress the price, how it's actually increased over the years. Now, the beauty of what you're about to get home, when you do get this strand and when you do separate those gemstones, if you choose to, you're actually going to see more red. Does that make sense? Because more light is going to influence the surfaces of the gemstone. It is actually going to light up almost a lot more. Do you find that, Fleur?
Yeah, I think sometimes with garnet, when they're closely packed together, it stops the light and it makes them darker. Yeah, it makes them look darker than they are. But that one's got some beautiful. From here, I can see the reds just glowing. Yeah,
it does. And literally, I almost want to cut the strand so you can actually see just how vibrant the gemstones actually are. Yeah, you can still see the depth of the red, but it's only going to be better when you start using the gemstones individually. Already, web bidders there, well done to you. Beyond those phone lines, we should be at £10.95, but it is a showstopper and it is also under £10 weekend. So, of course, we will take it to under £10. Have we got quantity, Kim? 73, so not so much actually, not for a Saturday morning, when I know that there's going to be lots and lots of eyes on Jewellery Maker capitalising on these deals. $8.95 for you. Grab it whilst you can. Even if you don't know what exactly you're going to do with your gemstones as of yet, even if you're thinking, well, what would I incorporate that into? Garnet will go with pretty much everything, really, won't it?
My favourite combination is garnet and pearls. Yeah. Because especially when you've got a white pearl, because the whiteness of the pearl really sort of like accentuates the red, that deep red of that garnet.
It really does. I've just put a light behind these. I'm just literally looking at the light because that's what you're going to see when you get home, or I don't know if you can see it in the studios, but like I said, I'm trying to show you a better example of what you'll see when it's when it's actually they're individually positioned. See that glow? See that sparkle? That's the refraction of the gemstone. Yeah, if you take them individually, they're going to really light up. I love them with pearls and spinel.
Yeah.
That's my choice as well.
Yeah, really, it just makes them come alive. Because they have got quite a lot of energy within garnets.
Yes.
That needs to come out.
This with that neckline piece that you've done from the first kit would be amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, leave those with you. I need to move on. But there is still quantity there, so don't feel like you have to abandon your calls. Moving on to... Oh, we were just saying about this combination. Black spinel alongside. By the way, the kit has beautiful pearls and other gemstones, by the way, and jump rings. Get your garnet, get your spinel, and you've got an amazing combination, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
There are only 47 of these available. Look at that beautiful paparazzi flash. Faceted rondells, which I have to say are one of my favoured shapes of this gemstone because they're quite traditional.
Yeah, and it reminds me of that high street jewellers that does the charm bracelet that's got the gemstones all the way around and then the carrier in the front. And that's not spinel. That's other gemstones, but this really looks beautiful as a bracelet.
Spinel, I would say, is probably the elite of the black gemstones.
Yeah. Oh, it's my favourite.
That's my opinion. Some people might say black diamonds, some people might say onyx, I don't know, but for me it's black spinel, just because you get that sort of silky appearance across the surface of the gemstones. I was in that shop yesterday, or one of their shops. I don't think there's a high street that hasn't got one now, and I was just having a little nose, do you know, and Tom looked at me and he was like, I can see you getting really angry, Elle. He's like, just calm down. It's just because I get quite upset by the prices, really. Yeah. It's because it's overcharged.
They are very overcharged, but they have a lot of sentimental for the pieces and everything.
Totally get that.
But for me, I prefer a genuine gemstone.
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Each to their own. And I've got friends that wear them, but to me, I'm like, no, I'd rather have, like you say, genuine gemstones and have something which is of a better quality and not have to pay the elevated price tags. Yeah, each to their own. I'm not talking it down. It just ranges me. Anyway, hang on a second. It's just dawned on me again that it's under £10 week, and I'll do this a lot, by the way. It takes a while to sink in certain things, certain bits of information. I look at Spinel and I don't see a £10 note. I see considerably more than that. I absolutely adore rondelle. I think it's one of the most traditional cuts, and of course can be, well, they're perfect for so many different designs, especially your chainmail actually, because they have got that spherical nature to them. It's going under 10. Be there. Dial in as soon as you can. We have got pearls, like I said in the first kit, £8.95. We've gone straight down to it. Add it with your garnet. Add it, because to be honest, you could pay what the price that we've taken both of those strands to. I would be more than comfortable paying for just one of those, so more than in actual fact. Spinel is usually very highly priced. We're very lucky here at Jewellery Maker that we have got, you know, associates and gem hunters and contacts the world over, so we can bring you quality gems at much more affordable prices. That's no reflection of the true value or worth, as we know. Okay, I need to move on. Check out those baskets. Moving on to, how about some lovely rose gold? Rose gold shepherd hooks. We don't see them.
No, not very often.
Not very often. It's the colour of 2016, definitely. Actually, have you noticed the rise in rose gold? I saw a pair of trainers yesterday that were rose gold colours. Engagement rings, they're everywhere, aren't they? Yeah, I literally saw a pair of trainers, and I said to Tom, my husband, I was like, is it wrong that I really like those? And he was like, yes, they are trainers. In your jewellery, that's fine, but not in trainers. I went, okay. I liked them. It's a nice colour.
It is a nice colour. It's warming.
It is, yeah. But it's over the past couple of years that it's really, really reached sort of the pinnacle, I would say, of its popularity, and it's looking only set to continue. So rose gold in your shepherd hook earrings, classic shepherd hook here. So it's one of the original designs of a shepherd hooks. Comes with the obviously the little connector, or for want of the little eye at the bottom. Is that what you would call it?
Yeah, 'cause it's like an eye pin loop, so it can open and close. At
the bottom of your shepherd hook, so easy to attach various chainmail designs to it, gemstones to it, obviously, anything really, polymer clay, shibori ribbon earrings.
They look beautiful, wouldn't they? Especially with this rose gold. Because
they wouldn't be too heavy, would they?
No, because you can really go to town with the size of the piece that you're working with, because they're not heavy.
I haven't seen shibori ribbon earrings.
I think Linda's done a couple of
pairs. Has she done some?
Yeah, but yeah, you can really use quite a sizable piece.
I like the idea of that. Love the idea. You're getting 20, and these are sterling silver, so we're not talking about under £10, right? Well, we'll have to go to our base metals then. No, we are talking about precious metal with precious metal over the top. We're going to go straight down, first come, first serve, and essential for your stash, really. It's so easy to create a pair of earrings, and it's also nice to be able to wear that pair of earrings that matches your necklace or your ring or your bracelet, and you can do it exceedingly inexpensively today as well. That's 20 pairs for £7.95, not one pair for £7.95, which I'm pretty certain if you went into a jeweller's, they charge.
Yeah, and also because an earring finding goes through your ear, I always use precious metal earring findings. I may not use the bottom part, the eye pin and whatever else underneath, but the bit that actually goes through your ear, I always try and use precious metal. Yeah,
I'm glad you said that, because I think it was, Thursday I was talking about the fact that I can't wear any earring, for that matter, very long, because I can wear them, but not for long periods of time. Like some people will leave their earrings in and go to sleep with them, never take them out. I can't do that, because for some reason my skin just reacts. Yeah. But I will always the same. I'll always go for the precious metal, because otherwise, they get quite sore if I use the base metal. So yeah, and at that price point, why wouldn't we? Check out though. Get those home to you. We don't see rose gold shepherd hook earrings very often, so grab them whilst you can. Moving on to. There's nothing in my 5. Where are they? Have you you got them, Fleur? Ooh, thanks, Fleur.
Oh, there's some more here, hang on. There's some more there as well.
Hang on a minute. Sorry, I'm a bit clumsy. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Amelia, I'm throwing things already.
I'll just put them next to you.
These ones, got them. Thanks. Sorry, Amelia. Do you want those ones back? Oh, goodness. What is with me today? Honestly. I know.
Like Calamity Jane.
Gosh, I tell you what, bull in a china shop springs to mind. I'll get that one in a minute. You'll never know I did it. Okay, sorry. What's with me this morning? Honestly. Right, oh, look at the shape of these. They're beautifully spherical. Perfect circles. I'm going to pick one up. And all your sterling silver with the butterfly backs. You're getting 2 pairs of earrings. See, they're worth a weight, I promise. There's that half drill. If I flip it over, look at the amount of purples that are coming from these. That's the mystic side of your pearls. So beautiful displays of iridescence coming through. A classic post, and the idea is that you pop a little bit, well, this is what any jeweller will do, pop a little bit of your jewellery making glue, your professional glue, onto the actual post, position it obviously inside the gemstone, leave it overnight.
Yeah, leave it overnight, yeah.
Don't do what Fleur did and leave them glued to your ears.
No, because they will glue themselves to your ears if you put them in a couple of hours after you've glued them.
Yes. Fleur, you did that just before Christmas?
Did, yeah, at one of the events that Jewellery Maker was at. I couldn't wait to put the earrings in, so I left them for a couple of hours, popped them in my ears, and that evening it had glued itself to my ear. So another way of wearing them, but I don't recommend it.
Yeah, so definitely leave it overnight. That would be our suggestion. Now, when it comes to a pearl, you know, spherical pearls will command massive price point because they are considered absolutely perfect in their shape. Nacre surface as well, big value. In fact, notice how smooth this is. It's completely blemish free. Iridescence is another thing. Body colour. You know, we can talk about so much when it comes to this beautiful gemstone. You're getting 2 pairs. So, you know, that's 2 gifts if you wanted to. That's one for you and one for your daughter, one for your friend, one for your cousin, one for your sister. A just because present, you know, the prices that we're taking these to, you definitely pay over £10 in most establishments for sterling silver pearl earrings, but you're getting 2 pairs. And that's if you use them as they're intended. £9.95 is where we should be, so already our target price is incredible, but it is an under £10 weekend, so we're pushing those boundaries all the more. And to be honest, I don't know how it's actually possible for us to source black pearls, sterling silver, this beautiful shape, this beautiful size, and they are 5 to 6 millimeters in their size. Not £9.95, £6.95. That's £3.50 per pair of sterling silver black pearl earrings. And if you're thinking, oh, I've never made jewellery before, this is probably the easiest piece of jewellery you'll ever make, and it is also exactly what the professionals do.
Yeah, exactly the same. Just like you say, a little bit of jewellery glue. Either your Hyper Cement or your E6000. E6000 is a little bit more difficult because it hasn't got a precision nozzle, but you just use a cocktail stick and pop a little bit of glue on the post, and I just pop a little bit around the actual drill hole itself, and as you push the pin in, it pushes the glue down to the bottom then, and just let them sit. If you've got a macrame board, they just sit in the slots of the macrame board on the side.
And that's how they can glue overnight.
Overnight.
First-hand experiences from our lovely Fleur. Yeah, and they end up looking something like this. Just like that. How perfect are they? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, moving on. I'll put these away and try not to throw them everywhere. Try not to. Sorry, Amelia, I'm off already. Okay. Oh, these are cute. One of the things that's constantly on in our house at the moment, if I sing the theme tune, I bet you lots of mums will be screaming at me. Dee 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 dee. Iggle piggle. No? No? Iggle Piggle in the night garden. Oh, I love it actually. It's one of those kids' programmes that I actually look at and go, at least they speak properly.
Oh, it winds me up. I don't like that.
It winds you up?
Yeah.
Why does it wind you up?
I don't know, it just does. I don't like the little people. It just winds up. I like the Teletubbies. I like them.
I like the Teletubbies as well. Yeah, I like the Teletubbies. But I like in the night garden.
No.
I think it's, you know...
I don't like the one with the blanket.
It's creepy. You don't like the one with the blanket? That's Iggle Piggle.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Don't you? He waves like that. He's dead cute. See, Upsy Daisy is probably my least favourite. I don't like the way her skirt blows up, to be honest. I think it's a bit... I think it's a bit inappropriate for a kids' programme. Bit inappropriate. Yeah. Upsy Daisy, you shouldn't be encouraging such things. Anyway, the reason why I'm talking about this is because Iggle Piggle has a little boat, and it kind of reminds me of that. Kim has just said, you're such a mum. Yeah, Kim, honestly, it would drive you nuts if you come round my house, the amount of kids' programmes that come on. Big Bunny.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Don't you know that one? That one annoys Tom, actually. Yeah, and again, he's like, why does the panda run around in his pants? Why? Sorry. It's true, it is all a bit random. If you actually look into children's programmes...
They're a bit weird.
They are a bit strange.
Yeah.
They're a bit strange. These, however, are absolutely adorable, aren't they? I like Iggle Piggle, and I like the fact that when he goes to the night garden, he falls asleep on his little boat and ends up there. It's his dreams. It's quite symbolic. That's what it's. I think that's what it's meant to mean. Anyway, that's how I interpret it. I'm going too deep into your children's television, aren't I? You're getting your 5 within a pack, and that detailing is on both sides. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful intricacy of your sailboat. Maybe you've got nautical connections. Maybe you've got yourself a sailboat. Maybe you're an Olympian. Never know. And do a bit of sailing. My dad used to have a boat, not a sail one. We were too lazy for that, weren't we? If he's watching right now, he'll go, yeah, absolutely. If you've got sailboats, you have to get up at the crack of dawn.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you don't get there very fast.
Oh.
Yeah, so we were a bit lazy for that. You're getting 5 within a pack. This is our should-be price, $9.95. They're lovely, aren't they? They are really cute. Maybe you're going on a sailing holiday, or maybe you want this to symbolise a special weekend down by the sea or something like that. $6.95. I can't even do the maths. It's what, just over £1 basically per charm. I haven't got any sailing connections, but I love these. I definitely put them on my charm bracelet.
I was going to say, they look lovely as a charm bracelet, wouldn't they? Just put one of those, even like say a summer holiday.
Yeah.
Or even if you've, because some people do their craft fairs at things like sailing regattas and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, these would be really,
I bet they'd
really
fly
good
if you did that.
If you did something like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about all your sort of past holiday experiences and things like that, maybe you popped out on a day trip on a boat. They're very popular, aren't they? I'm not talking the booze cruises, by the way. Moving on to... Ooh! Wow, Praisolite. Look at the colour that you're getting here. Praisolite is that lovely sagey green. It's completely different to that of your peridot or your emerald or your malachite. It is a very distinctive coloured gemstone. So if you've got a love for Praisolite stroke green amethyst, it's exactly the same thing, then you'll know there's nothing quite like it. 80 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, oval, checkerboard, faceted across both sides. It's the sparkle that you get from green amethyst. How can this be under £10? We very seldom see it. In fact, there was probably about a 2-year period where it almost disappeared. Did you notice that, Fleur?
Yeah, it's only just started to come back.
Yeah, come back into our vault.
But that's a really for me, that's a really high-end strand.
Oh, 100%. And that's what Kim's just said to me as well in my ear. How can that possibly be under £10? The quality that you're getting here, you know, for the faceting, for the carat weight, for the fact that it is green amethyst, and you do find that gemstones will, you know, will be available and then they'll disappear, and this is definitely one of those, you know, and that's the nature of gemstones. You know, deposits are unearthed and they obviously are purchased by jewelers and traders, and then it's like, okay, well, nothing's been discovered for a period of time, so you definitely need to capitalize on it when you see them. Under £10, you know where it's going to. It's such a distinctive green, you know. It's not like any other gem. This is our should be price, and it's already too low. Quite literally, it is. I'm not talking about too low because I want you to have the savings, but that's already undervaluing the quality that you're actually about to acquire. If you love it, get it home as soon as you possibly can. Perfect for this time of year, you know, when we start thinking about the forthcoming seasons, you know, because it has got a freshness to it. I love it. I love green amethyst alongside citrine. $9.95. That's a third off for you, and they're big carat weights. Yeah, it's like, for me, it does remind me of sort of rejuvenation.
Yeah, it's a very springtime.
Yeah,
very springtime, and there's no other apart from pre-night, but that has a lot of inclusion in it.
Yes,
there's no other green gemstone that's got that soft focus, like
a pastel. Yeah, exactly.
So
said that together then in unison, didn't we?
Did. We are one.
We are one. Absolutely. Yeah, but there will be mischief today if Fleur and I are on show together. Yeah, we are. Quite literally. But it is a pastel gem, isn't it? So
it is.
It's, for me, it's like a quintessential, you know, if you went into a florist and asked for sort of an English country garden bouquet. Yeah. This would be the green I would expect. And
it'll go with all those other beautiful, like the rose quartzes and even the you know, amethyst, even a darker amethyst, not a Rose de France amethyst. You know, it'll go with everything because it is nature's colour, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I totally agree with that. Yeah, even your rich, intense colours, it's going to absolutely complement. Incredible. Stay where you are on those phone lines as we go into this morning's beautiful, don't forget, under £10 weekend with us here at Jewellery Maker. Early bird. Oh, no sting. That's awkward. I do it every morning. Still no sting for it. Ryan, every morning I do this. Every single morning. Then you're like, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Do you know, first of all I was like, wow, look at the silvers coming through, and then I was like, oh, look at the greens, but that's the beauty of Labradorite. We had a show, you voted it your most popular gemstone for the 4th year running. I believe it's the 4th year.
Yeah, I think tanzanite won last year, and then because it was Labradorite before, and then tanzanite, and then this year.
Yeah, I mean, it must have been particularly hard this year or last year rather, to vote for your favourite gemstones, because we had so many amazing gems. But yeah, Labradorite pipped the others to the post. And I understand why you've voted for it, because the quality that we have here at Jewellery Maker, in my opinion, is second to none. It's all about the displays of that phenomena effect. You can understand why the myths and legends believe that it is, you know, the northern lights encapsulated within these wonderful gemstones, because like I said, the quality that we have has got so many different rainbow effects. And like I said, I was drawn, I was like, oh, look at the silvers, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, look at the greens, look at the yellows. And that's all down to this natural gemstone. It's just, let's just see what I mean. There's those silvers. There's a slight blush here. Can you see that blush? Hang on, where is it? Where's my finger? No, that's, look at that. Oh, can you see the actual pinks coming through? Amazing, isn't it? And you'll do that with every single one of these gemstones, you know. I'm just literally flipping that one up towards the light. I could do it with all of them, and you'll see incredible displays of colour. Top drilled plain drops. Here we go, different lighting conditions. This is what you're going to see. And I should point out that Labradorite loves to be outside. So if you're going to sort of a, I don't know, barbecue, or going to the races or something like that, then wear your Labradorite, because it is literally going to sort of bounce.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
It grabs people's attention.
Most definitely does, and it's a real conversation starter. Now, I'm going to, because this is your favourite gemstone from us here at Jewellery Maker, what we're going to do, show you the should-be price, then we're going to bring the clock in, and we're going to go straight down, and that's making it fair for everybody. It makes it fair for our viewers who shop with us on the telephone lines, makes it fair for those of you that shop with us on the web. We're all at the starting block at exactly the same time. So our should-be price is $12.95, and can I just say it's incredible. Big designers like Monica Veneda are using Labradorite hugely at the moment, and I understand why they are. We're going to put the clock onto your screen, and when that big hand points vertically again, that's when we'll actually bring the early bird price point on your screen. So you're just going to have to be there. Now, this is where I would recommend, if you're on the phone lines, dialing the free phone telephone number, just poised and waiting and ready to press your option 1 if you wish. Already an incredible price, and to be honest, that would definitely have me on those phone lines. Are you ready? 60 seconds starts now. So first come, first serve. $12.95 Fleur is already amazing.
It is already amazing. And when you think just one of those pieces is a centre point for your necklace, you know, the smaller ones, maybe earrings and rings, people like Laura Binding and that do some beautiful designs with these top drill drops for rings as well, you know, really embellishing around them.
Yeah, come and treat them as cabochons essentially, can't
just
you?
With the extra drill hole just really helps you to anchor that wire in place if you're new to it. But
well, if I do any kind of wire work, it tends to be around a drill gemstone because I need that starting point. I'm not great at wrapping cabochons, so I use something like this as an alternative. We have 86, or rather, yeah, that's it. Once they've gone, they've absolutely gone. So be poised and ready. Telephone lines, it is. I can see you all there. Obviously, wait until we take this to the early bird. Well, in fact, don't wait. It's already an amazing price point. 86 of them will sell out this morning. It's Saturday morning, and it's lovely to have your company for quality like this. I reckon it's probably something that put us on the map as a gemstone. It's a massive price drop. Do you see what I mean? That's why I said be on those phone lines. You know, I'll always be in your court. You know, I always want you to not to miss out if you've got your heart set on owning something and you're admiring it from the comfort of your home. You know, I'll always help you without giving the game away and sort of say, just be there, just be there, just be there. If I say that, then you know it is going to be something miraculous. And there you are. Jeanette, hello to you. Aisha, Sean, Mavis, Sue, Anthea, Jane, Jeanette, Surrey, Wendy, Karen, Nancy, Lisa, another Jeanette, hello to you. Worcestershire, Mrs. J, Sharon, Heather, Tracy, Claire, Sarah, Belinda. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. You are effectively getting, give or take, not far off, 2 for the price of 1.
Well, I think that would, for me, if you'd have asked me the size, the price, I'd have said that would have been about £20 strand. Yeah. Because it's absolutely beautiful with all, you know, because it's non-faceted as well. You can really see all of that colour. It's just a beautiful strand. Yeah, really, really gorgeous. Check out those baskets though. 86. It's not hanging around, Fleur, is it? It's not, and I don't blame people for multi-buying it as well. Oh, if you love these deals, stay with us because it's going to be an entire weekend of that. It really is, and you know, I'm quite glad. I don't know if I should say this, but I'm gonna go for it. We're the start of the weekend, which might mean that you might get some complete sellout deals, definitely, because we are pushing those boundaries. You know, starters we mean to go on, basically. Just giving you, first show of the under £10 weekend. Okay. Now, sorry, Kim, I didn't hear a word. Oh, yes. This is coming up at 9 AM. When this came on your screens previously, it sold out in less than 1 minute. Oh, I've got 5 of these. Have you? They're amazing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Sterling silver as well. This is coming up at 9 AM. I've got good quantity, but you know that this is going under £10. Look at the quality, and if I flip it over as well. It sold out in less than a minute when it was on your screens last.
back by very, very, very popular demand. So Fleur, you had 5.
Yeah, and I had to, literally as soon as the graphics came on screen, I bought them straight away.
You were on it.
Yeah.
That's the way to shop though,
It
you
is.
know, with us here at Jewellery Maker, because everybody pays the final low price at the end of the day, so no reason to wait. You know it's going under there. That's coming up at 9 a.m. Okay, moving on. That's 9 a.m, so not long to wait for that. Box. Ooh, should we have some Stardust to go along with our sterling silver that's coming your way under £10 and our gemstones that's coming your way under £10? I think so. Oh, these are big. Fleur, these are really big. How are these under £10? How? These are really big. 6 mil. Are they the largest size that we do?
Yeah.
They're definitely the biggest one I've seen. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
How many do you get?
And you're getting 10. 10 within a pack. Now, I was talking the other day to my mother-in-law and I was saying about sort of family pieces of jewellery, and there's a collection that, I don't know, I can't remember who they are, but they've got like pea pods. And then you have a pea in the pod for each member of the family. I was like, that's really cute. I really want one. But really, I'll just make one.
Yeah.
And I'd use these as my peas.
Yeah.
Because they have that differing texture of the precious metal.
I think that design is on one of Laura Binding's DVDs as well.
Is it?
It's a herringbone design, yeah. Where you herringbone all the wire down. I can't remember which DVD it's on.
It's really
It's one
pretty.
of Laura's though.
Oh, so if you're liking the idea of doing that, then have a look. We'll find out and try and pop it on Facebook for you as well. Try and find out what DVD it is to make your family pea pods. I think that's really cute. You're getting all 10. These are the largest of the Stardust beads that we stock. So big impact of that beautiful sparkling luster. I mean, look, even under soft focus, you can see that wonderful glitter effect, isn't it? Because it is glittery. Straight away, people are multi-buying. I would be doing exactly the same. I don't know how we are taking these under £10. Well, in fact, I do, probably at a loss. I don't know, I'm just guessing that. I haven't got the figures in front of me, but probably at a loss. But you'll see that quite a lot this weekend. Now, going straight to it, £9.95. These are the biggest, and you're getting all 10 of them for £1 each. That's ludicrous.
And that one bead will elevate that design, not just by £1. It will elevate it by a lot. It's like putting a new kitchen in in a house to sell it. It doesn't just put the price of the kitchen onto it. It puts thousands of pounds in that kind of case. But with this, it'll put, one bead would put, for me, put about £10 on.
Yeah, I would say I would imagine that as well, because as consumers, and I often say this, as consumers we get sterling silver, then rare, valuable. It's got that value there. Tons of you with us on the phone lines and on the web. Do check out. Have we got quantity, Kim? Okay, we have, but not huge, 130 of them, and bearing in mind that this is, I believe that certainly very, very, very close second to our product of the year last year. The popcorn chain won it, but I actually think these were very, very, very close, just because they add so much to your design. Like Fleur said, not just monetary value, but just one of them will bring you a lot of beautiful sparkle. Moving on to sterling silver. Should we stick with the sterling silver? In your shepherd hooks, sterling silver shepherd hooks. Great way to stock up your stash today, isn't it? Already I've wanted loads.
I want everything.
Yeah,
everything.
Already. I want that, I want that, I want that. Sorry, Mum, I would like. Look at this. You're getting 20 in a pack, that's 10 pairs. There are only 61 of these available, and because sterling silver is probably the most desired colour and also component that we stock here in a shepherd hook, I'd say that they are more than likely going to sell out. If you're watching on the repeats, then obviously give it a try, because these are going to go amazing with the kit, the deal of the day. They're going to go amazing with all of your sterling silver price points, all your sterling silver opportunities and gemstones. We're going to have to bring that price on your screen, because again, I can see you all there. $6.95 multi-buy. You're not restricted either. Do you know there's no restrictions on quantity today, which surprises me when they're so incredibly affordable. Jeanette, hello to you. Eileen, Wendy Jane, Hertfordshire, Neathport Talbot, hello to you. Barbara, Joyce, hello to you. Shropshire. They are going to be a sellout. We've got people multi-buying. There's lots and lots and lots of you on the web. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. I know I'm saying congratulations to lots and lots and lots of names. We had 66 of these available. Don't abandon those calls. Our call centre are very good at getting to you very, very quickly, if yet they haven't done even so, even now. Amazing. I'll move on. I'll leave them with you. Moving on to... Ooh, I haven't seen this in a while. Hang on. This link, I haven't seen in a while. Oh, it's pretty. It's like a helix, but a very detailed helix. You know, like DNA, the structure. But then imagine two of them in one. Do you know what I mean? Really, really, really detailed. Isn't that gorgeous as a chain? We've described it as a rope chain, but I'd say it's more of a fancy rope, because there is so much intricacy in it. 16 inches, so great for somebody that's particularly petite, maybe somebody that likes short neckline chains. Younger, like my niece. I would definitely be. I'd go 16 inch for her. I wear 16 inches as well from time to time, but they do sit sort of close to the neckline. If you wanted to extend this, you can multi-buy, you can connect them together, or you can simply put one of your extension chains in there as well. For me, that link, there's 2 grams of sterling silver here, so you can see how substantial it is.
It'd hold quite a nice weight of pendant as well if you were wire wrapping your pendants.
Now, I'd probably get 2 of these and connect them together for a 32-inch chain.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. And it doesn't bother me that you might see sort of the jump ring or...
No, because it becomes like a design feature.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. So, and it's very rare that we bring you 32-inch chains, in actual fact. They're going to sit beautifully below the bust line. Yeah, and that's 4 grams worth. 4 grams worth of sterling silver if you were to do that. For one of these, you know it's under £10. Now, we only have a limited quantity. I haven't seen this type of, this style of chain in a very long time. We should be, I mean, it's already incredible. It's already under £10, but we're not stopping here. For 66 of you, you're going to see further reductions. Same quality, further reductions, £6.95. £6.95 for 2 grams of sterling silver.
In a ready-made chain.
In a ready-made chain, yeah. You don't need to add anything. You don't need to add your bolt ring. You don't need to add your jump rings. You don't need to add your 925 stamped, you know, those little tags, because that's all there. And you're getting a really high-end, intricate link. It's like they're woven into one another. $8.95 was already incredible. $6.95 is astonishing. And I know that so many of us have got multiple chains in our jewellery boxes or in our stash. You'll always find a use for them. We never. It's never a waste of money, is it?
No. A lot of my friends say, "Have you got a chain?" Because they know I make jewellery. Have you got a spare chain? So I always end up with. I start with lots of chains, then I end up with none, because they're always asking. The chains, so I always buy them when I see them.
Well, because also for them to buy them, if they don't shop with Jewellery Maker, then you know they're expensive.
Yeah, it could be £15, £20 for a chain in the high street.
Exactly. Okay, moving on to some gorgeous wire. What colour is this? Rose gold, twisted wire. I don't think I've seen this before. There are only 32 of these left. Now this is 1mm gauge. So great for structure, you're getting 10 metres of. Isn't that pretty?
It's perfect for your jump rings as well, 1mm.
Is it? So, gosh, you could make lots of jump rings out of this.
Yeah, lots of jump rings.
Oh, the chainmail piece you'd make would be amazing.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It really would. And because our wire is so Malleable yet strong. Little jump rings made out of these. Would they be strong enough?
Yeah, definitely.
For a chainmail piece of jewellery?
It's a 1 mil wire. So as you gizmo coil it to actually make it into a coil to cut, it's work hardening it all the time. And then as you cut it, the vibration of cutting it will work harden it as well. So
great way of making something a bit different for chainmailers. If you've never done chainmail, stick with us. We've got the master here in the studio. She is who you are. Love all your jewellery. It's true. It is a true story. We only have 32 of these available. 10 metres of that beautiful rose colour, and of course the twisted effect as well. So lots and lots of lustre. Should be under £10. Already incredible. It's a lot of jewellery that you'll make out of this too, whether it's chainmail or otherwise. Today, the final 32. We'll get it at £6.95. I mean, has today not been clearance? It's pretty much been a clearance show to me, hasn't it? No, you know, we've brought you our target price already under £10, and then we take it considerably under £10. So we're not just talking about literally a few pence. I'd love this with your kit as well.
Definitely with one of that gemstone strand, it would look beautiful.
Yeah, it looked gorgeous. Moving on to ooh. This is amazing. I want it. This is kind of steampunk. Yeah, steampunk's the best way to describe it. It's quite Victoriana. I'm going to go as far as saying this is my favourite of how we describe it, a connector. Yeah, I suppose it is a connector, but I would wear it as a pendant. You need to be on the phone lines because we have 100 of these. I'm picturing like a cameo or something like that. Wait till you see this, Fleur. The rose is almost industrial. Sorry, stop talking now. Let me just show you. Be on the phone lines, though, because there are 100 of these. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
It's almost like, I can almost see the profile of like a Victorian lady being framed by this. Is it just me?
That in a pearl knotted necklace. As an asymmetric design, so it just sits at collarbone level. That would be absolutely beautiful.
You know, like you see the cameos and things like that. I can almost imagine this framing it. Are you on those phone lines? Because that 100 is going to last seconds. Not £12.95. Not even £9.95. What? I'd
be multi-buying those ones.
I would buy at least 4.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of a vintage frame.
Yep.
If you could chainmail maybe in between.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Or you could just attach a jump ring onto the chain and then just have a beautiful gemstone on the bottom. Maybe one of the garnets, keep it really nice and like a traditional Victorian look.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this, just the curves of the sterling silver. It's almost, it could also be, I'm thinking quite, like I said, quite antique, quite vintage in its design, but it also could be a little bit ocean-like.
Yeah, I was looking like a mermaid.
Yeah.
Like a mermaid tail.
Especially if I did, hang on, I knew that was going to be a bit tricky. Which way was I holding it? Like that. If I hold it like that, do you see? You can almost see the crashing of the waves, can't you? Or Ryan's going like this, saying like this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? There are just 100 of them, and many of you are getting 2s, 3s, 4s even, and I would do exactly the same. My favourite connector that we've actually offered. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, moving on to... wow, this is striking. The shape, very geometric. I think you can do so much with this. Great for gents jewellery.
Yeah.
Just literally have one on some leather cord or some chainmail. Look at that.
That would look nice on some chainmail. 3, I'd have 3.
You'd have 3 of them on some chainmail. Yeah, that would look lovely.
Yeah.
With the yellow gold
Yeah.
jump rings. Yeah, that would be fab, wouldn't it? I love gold and black together. I think they just look beautiful. Faceted so perfectly. I mean, look at the dimensions. So mathematically precise, aren't they? Onyx, and again, onyx, if I was to give you, I'm often asked actually, what's the difference between Spinel and onyx in its appearance? And the best way I can describe it is satin and silk. Onyx is a little bit more, or I should say, Spinel is a lot shinier, it's a lot glossier. Onyx tends to be a little bit more subtle, It's still a definite pure black gemstone, but yeah, like satin and silk is the best way that I can describe it. Now we should be offering this to you, 20 carats of stunning onyx with that electro plating at $9.95, not today. If you want to get multiples of, you absolutely can. I love it. I think, you know, you could create wonderful hat displays with it, necklaces most definitely, individual charms. $6.95. I mean, we're racing through your beautiful gemstones and sterling silvers and I mean I think everything we've played so far, Fleur, I've wanted.
Yeah, so have I.
How lovely would this be? Just on a bracelet, you know, just one.
Or an asymmetric earring design.
Yeah.
Just have that as on a long chain for an earring.
That would be lovely. And it's big enough to be a pendant as well. Leave that with you. Oh, I picked these up earlier, and you know what I was saying? Oh, I haven't seen these in ages. They are your geometric bars, and this is Howlite. It's like, it straight away reminds me of the Trevi Fountain in Rome. Whenever I see it, I always think of the Trevi Fountain because which is, I believe it's marble. I don't really actually know. I assumed it was, probably. But you know, the way the sunlight was reflecting across the surface, I was like, oh, amazing, absolutely incredible. I've never seen marble look like it. But if you want to get something which is very reminiscent of that, Howlite is a beautiful pure white gemstone, but it's got kind of rivers, webbing, very similar to that of turquoise. These are cut in this beautiful geometric design. They taper down as well, so they could lay but wonderfully across the décolletage, or perfect in earrings, perfect as solitaires, perfect as individual pendants. I love Howlite, and currently, you know, it's a gemstone which is relatively inexpensive, but it still surprises me that it is.
It's my favourite like white gemstone. I know it's not pure white, but it's my favourite white gem because it's just got so much interest and it just looks natural. Yeah, it looks like it is, like you say, like marble almost. Yeah, well, you can see Mother Nature, can't you? Yeah. You can see Mother Nature in it. We're going to go straight down. If you want to get these, you're getting 2 of them, under £10. Not just by a little bit, buy a whole lot. They're gorgeous. I'd have them as earrings. Yeah. I always say that though with these bars because I just think, you know, they could make a wonderful kind of gypsy style pair of earrings. Yeah. What would you do with that, Fleur? I think I'd be multi-buying, put 3 in a necklace, but with a black spinel in between. Nice. So I'd like separate them out so I'd have 3 of those fan shapes. They'll look gorgeous with your kit as well. Definitely, yeah. Lovely with Fleur's first kit. $4.95. I did say it was going to be one of those weekends. Start as we mean to go on. Add it to your order. We have got your Labradorite coming up after the break. Let me just quickly show you this. When it was on your screens previously, it literally sold in minutes. So you're going to have your fingers on the pulse. Less than a minute, not even minutes. This is coming up at 9 AM. We have got your under £10 kit as well. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Lots to see. And the beautiful, the fabulous, the incredible talent that is Fleur after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Okay, back by very popular demand. When we brought this to you last, which was when, Kim? We'll just find out. November. This sold out in less than a minute. Now we've got, well, obviously, when we bring an item to screen, we've got what we call the auction history that we can look back on. Literally less than a minute they sold out. So you will have to be, you know, on it. I'd be dialing straight away because, Fleur, you were there when this first appeared. You got 5.
Yeah, I was very lucky.
You were very lucky. More people missed out than actually were successful. Have we got quantity this time round, Kim? 250. So we had 115 last time. So we have kind of learnt to try and get more. I'm just putting all this out there so it's fair for everybody. Now we're deliberately holding back on the graphics because you know this. You know this is the case. So the moment that those graphics appear on your screen, respond if you love it. If you love it as much as everybody else does. Now this is Labradorite, your favourite gemstone, or voted your favourite gemstone with us here at Jewellery Maker. It is faceted on both sides, so there is no front or back, and it is sterling silver bezel set. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I reckon our guest designer is doing something.
I've got a piece of sellotape stuck to my foot.
I was thinking she's tapping onto the app.
No. I wish I was.
Tapping onto the app right now. I don't blame you. If you did, don't blame you. Why you wouldn't want to miss
I think if I
out?
was allowed to have that here, and I wouldn't have any wages left. I've spent them all.
Yes. Yes. Me too. In fact, you'd just be going, add to basket, add to basket. Yeah, totally agree. So 250 of these are available. I mean, look at the quality of the Labradorite. Look at those flashes of silver running through. I call it the Heathcliff gemstone because I do think it has a mystery, but I also think it's got that fish effect, you know, when the sunlight catches the sides of maybe a beautiful salmon swimming upstream. it's the iridescence that you get across the surface of this gorgeous gemstone. This is what you're getting. You know it's under £10. We're holding up on the graphics deliberately, making sure that our call centre are completely prepared to be inundated. We'll bring the clock in as well. If you're shopping with us on the web, check out. I cannot stress that enough. Our previous experiences, and not very often, I have to say, it does happen, but not very often does an item sell out that quickly, literally in a matter of seconds. So, are we ready? We're going to bring that clock on your screen, and then we're going to do the countdown. This star by 250, so we've over doubled the quantity, and I still think it'll sell out. Still think it will. In 60 seconds is going to be available to you at under £10. Labradorite, sterling silver, checkerboard faceting, iridescence. Are you ready? If you want to guarantee success, then I would really encourage you acting sooner rather than later. And I never like rushing people. I don't want to come across as if I'm pushing you into making your purchases. I want you to absolutely feel like, and to be honest, I'm going to say something which you might think, oh, a bit unusual, Elle, for you to say that. If you're not completely head over heels in love with this, don't dial, because there will be plenty of people that will be heartbroken to miss out on such a beautiful quality gemstone. I mean, look at that, the way the light literally flashes across every single one of those checkerboard facetings, and I'm flipping it over literally back and forth so you can see that phenomenal effect across both sides of the gemstone. 10 seconds less than until we bring those graphics on your screens. We're going to go straight down to it. There are 250 of these available, and you know it's under £10. The graphics are live. This is where you need to be going, oh, okay, respond. Sold out within less than a minute last time, and that was just before Christmas in November. Today is going to be exactly the same. We've over doubled the quantity, and I can tell you there are so many of on those phone lines. Have you got one of those speaker chains? Have you got a speaker chain? If you haven't, I think we've got one coming up in the show. Just put this in between. We've got a necklace which is slightly different. Have you got... Are you a chain mailer? If you're watching today, I would imagine it's certainly of interest to you, because we have got Fleur, or we can certainly teach you. I say we. Fleur can teach you how to chain mail. This would be amazing. 100 in basket straight away. You know, we only have to look at the product history to know what you love, and it is very much unprecedented to see 115 go in less than 60 seconds. But this is going to be probably very close, because I'm looking at Neil buying 3, Elizabeth buying 2, Lincolnshire buying 2, Cornwall buying 3, Surrey buying 3. I can't actually keep up, because every time I see I try and read a name, about 10 are added to the list as well. We're struggling in terms of the graphics to keep up with that quantity. There are still at least 50 of you with it in your baskets, and probably as many on those phone lines as well. Stay where you are. Get it whilst you can. Beautiful quality. I mean, what did you do with yours, Fleur?
I did just put mine into the slider bracelets.
Yeah,
that's all I did. I just attached a jump ring to either end and just popped it into one of those beautiful, and I have used one with a rose gold one as well, because
nice.
I love rose gold and silver together. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, don't be afraid to mix the metals. If you haven't got a sterling silver slider bracelet, you know, put them with a gold or a rose gold, because they just look beautiful. You've got the golds coming through the labradorite as well. So
if you can imagine this connected to a chain, then the quantity bar is stuck, by the way. We expected this. There are less than 100. We're in double figure quantities now, and there's, again, loads of you, probably about 40, 50 on the web, people on the phone lines, and pretty much everyone is choosing to get multiples off. If you can imagine this on one of the sort of slider bracelets or slider necklaces, again, it's going to look amazing. If you're thinking, I don't know what you're talking about, Elle, don't worry, we've got chains coming up. You can even make your own chain with chainmail, which looks stunning in chainmail. Yeah. Oh, absolutely love it. That quantity is completely inaccurate. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. We've got all around the world getting involved. Hello to Manchester, Neathport, Talbot, Norfolk, Dublin, Kent, Leicestershire. Hello to Florida. Hello to Conway, Dorset, County Durham. Essex is there. Hertfordshire's there. Arizona's there. Swansea's there. County Armagh's there. Hampshire's there. Tyne and Wear's there. West Lothian's there. Do you know what? This is one of those auctions that I would go, I've probably got pretty much every county in the UK on the phone lines or on the web.
There's loads of
There's
names
tons
there.
of you there, literally tons of you. This is completely inaccurate. There are, how are we doing now? What, less than 50 probably? Can't tell you, the quantity's frozen. It's, you'll know when it sells out before we will. We're going to have to take the graphics out. Stay where you are though, don't abandon those calls. Check out those baskets. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, oh, this one. With the extension, that's beautiful. Now hang on a minute. You've got that 2-inch extension. Quality of the link, I'm going to show you the link first because it's like, imagine Viking knit, completely uniform Viking knit in sterling silver. It's your Spiga chain and it actually has got an adjustable detail. Let me show you what that is if I slide it round. There. Comes with an extension that you can add in or take off. Now, Mark was saying yesterday, guest designer Mark, that if you took that off, wore it as a shorter length chain, you can wear this as a ring.
Or the centre part of a bracelet.
Or the centre part of a bracelet, yeah, absolutely. You could probably even connect your Labradorite in the centre there as well.
If you bought 2 necklaces and you've got 2 extenders for either side with your Labradorite, and then you've got 2 necklaces as well.
Perfect, be absolutely perfect for that. So, and you'd need no jewellery making skills whatsoever to be able to put that all together. I love the link. It's like, it is, the best way I can describe it is like a very, very fine Viking knit, which is a kind of technique and of wire working, but perfectly uniformed, which obviously, well, certainly when I do Viking knit, it's never perfectly uniformed. But this, because you've got that intricacy, 3 grams, over 3 grams of sterling silver, as you can see 1.5 millimetres, so probably one of our largest dimensions of chain. 0800 604 605 is the telephone number to call. We should be at $18.95 and all day long. The fact that you have effectively got 2 chains in one and over 3 grams of sterling silver, that seems very, 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 very reasonable. But we're going to take it, under £10. For those of you that are successful, I've got quantity in some opportunities. This, how are we doing? 67, okay. Effectively, that's 2 different chains in one. Because it is, really.
It is.
In fact, it can be multiples of chains in one, couldn't it? Because you could wear the 16-inch, the 18-inch, the bracelet, wear it as a bracelet. If you actually took this down to 16 in particular, it'd be perfect as a bracelet. Or you could just put your connectors in there.
Yeah, you could add a few more connectors in there. But when it says a 16-inch, you've got a dropper, a 2-inch dropper at the back. So if you've got your hair up and you want that kind of backless dress look, you could have a beautiful gemstone on the bottom.
Have it suspended down. That would look amazing. Massive price reduction from £18.95, which is still incredible, down to under £10. First come, first served. There were 67 of these available. Yeah, it would go amazingly with your Labradorite that you just saw. And it will go beautifully with the next kit. The next kit, yeah, you guessed it, under £10 also. So incredible in savings. I just can't wait to see your faces when those deliveries arrived. And I think we need to just for a second, when it's cold outside at the moment, just give a little bit of a well done, Mr. Postman, because then
mine still wears his shorts.
Your postman wears his shorts.
Still wearing his shorts.
He's hardcore.
He is hardcore.
No. I just couldn't do that job.
He runs back to the van.
I bet he does. We don't, mind the ice. Mind the ice. I couldn't do that job because I'm useless in the cold. I hate being cold. I put off bringing the bins in the other day because I was like, I don't want to go out there. I'll wait till Tom gets home and he can do it. I hate being cold. Yeah, so let's pay a bit of respect to our postmen who are going to be delivering a lot after our under £10 weekend. But all those goodies, I tell you what, sterling silver, gemstones, kits, inspiration, jump rings, findings, amazing. I'm going to have to get on to the kit in actual fact, so I'll leave those fine ones with you. How about a gemstone that we rarely see? The most colourful mineral on the planet. Do you know what that is? I'm sure you do. It is your fluorite, the most colourful mineral on this planet. And oh my goodness, this strand is amazing.
It's got the most amazing colours on there.
Have you ever noticed that sometimes fluorite, I mean, I love fluorite, I really, really do, but sometimes it's colourful, but it's not like, whoa. It's quite soft and pastel. Not the case here.
And I've never seen a strand of fluorite with so many yellows in it, and vivid yellow.
Yeah, and so many gemstones which are a complete colour. Normally they can be bicolours. These are, if you love fluorite to be green, yellow, purple, pink, not necessarily have that bicolour split. I mean, you have got a couple in here, don't get me wrong, but do you know the green is the most sought after and rarest colour of fluorite? The apple green. Look. This strand's incredible. But look how alive this fluorite is in terms of its intensity. And we're taking, I'm not just talking about one strand here, folks. We're taking this under £10 plus more altogether. So you have got, you know, the banding there, which if you love, fantastic. You'll still equally love this gemstone strand. But look, you've got solid greens, which I'm really excited by. Fleur saying the yellows, yes. Real sunshine yellows, Fleur, aren't they? And they glow so beautifully. Yeah, they really do. You can see where the name actually comes from. And they're big individual fluorites now. 9x7 to 17x12 millimetres, and is 240 carats, completely and utterly natural. Yes, it actually took my former boss over 10 years to get hold of the greens of their Tucson collection. I don't know if they still have it. I don't know if they've actually been able to replenish that collection. I hope so, because actually it was a gorgeous colour gemstone, and like Fleur said, it glows. It literally does glow. How about we add to the equation some beautiful pearls? Pearls, fluorite, under £10. That means that both of these gemstone strands are already under £5. I mean, surely either one of these, we're not stopping here. Either one of these could be way in excess of the price tag that you are seeing on your screens. But we're still not done, because we have got more, another component. In fact, we've got two other components to bring you, and that's all your jump rings. We can't have Fleur here in the studios and not bring you jump rings. I mean, that's like toast without butter. And it would make me cry. It would make me cry, because then, you know, I mean, that is your specialty. She's fabulous with her jump rings. And if you're thinking, what could you possibly do with those little rings? We'll show you. We'll show you. You're getting two lots, approximately 200 in both sizes, and you have got the 5mm and the 6mm. All of this is going under £10. That's incredible. And from past experiences, every time we do an under £10 weekend or day, the kits always sell out, don't they? And that's 40 have already sold. How many have we got, Kim? 178. Okay, that's encouraging. But for the fluorite under £10, that's amazing. For the pearls under £10, that's amazing. For the jump rings individually under £10, that's amazing. You're getting everything together. You're not having to choose everything. Just incredible. 178 of these are available. To be honest, this kit could be one of our, I don't know, £25 plus, because of the quality of the gemstones. Yeah, definitely. And the pearls as well. The pearls got beautiful pearlescence on them. Amazing. They are, yeah, I totally agree with you. You know, they're not small, they're not insignificant. You've got that iridescence that Fleur's referring to. 178 will sell out, and my experiences of our under £10 days are that they always do. We've got less than 100 left, so that's how quickly this is selling. How many baskets? 60 in baskets, so it's literally only a matter of time. If you've never done chainmail before, great way to start. Yeah, and the weave that we're going to do is really, really simple. Okay, really so simple. We could introduce a new medium to you today, a new hobby potentially, and all you need is this kit and a couple of tools. That's it, isn't it? Two pairs of chain nose or flat nose pliers, and then to make the loops and everything, just your round nose and your cutter. So a large toolkit. Large toolkit and you're away. Large toolkit. The savings will get you the toolkit. easily, and you'll go on to make more. Definitely, definitely, definitely. The beauty of chainmail is, and I know you've said this countless times, and sorry to steal your words, Fleur, but once you've mastered the weave, everybody's piece of jewellery will look the same.
Yeah, so if everybody who buys this kit makes this necklace and we put them all in a big long line, all 170 odd of them, you wouldn't tell which one was which.
They all look the same. How amazing is that? Because sometimes certain mediums, for example, if I were to put my wire work next to Claire's or Gemma's or Alison's or Laura Binding's, you would know which one's mine.
You'd know which one mine is. Mine would be in a big pile.
Mine would be, what is that? Is that a piece of jewellery? Yeah, I'm just a rubbish wire work. But yeah, lots of mediums are like that. You know, you develop that skill, whereas chainmail, again, you develop the skill, but once you've mastered that link, it's like following a pattern, basically.
Yeah.
Just to recap, you're getting the 5mm, the 6mm, and your fluorite and your pearls, all for £9.95. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to take a wander over because already so many of those have gone. Fleur, I'm excited about this kit.
But, you know, this kit, even if you don't know what to do with it yet, it's a massive stash builder, especially for your jump rings. To get 400 jump rings for under £10. The bracelet is just a simple ladder weave.
I love
on
it
beading
because,
thread.
you know, because it's showing the colours of the fluorite.
And I just literally just pick them at random and just a very, very simple ladder weave, which I think is in the Get Started booklet.
Okay.
How to do the ladder weave. And then, like I say, the chainmail sections are two simple weaves, the centre section. I will be honest, it didn't work out how I wanted it to work out, and it did go for a little trip across my room.
Sold out. Sorry to interrupt you, darling. Sorry, say that last bit again. It didn't work out as you quite intended?
No, and it started to twist, so I got a little bit cross. So it went for a little trip across the room. And when I picked it back up, it was all twisted beautifully. I went, actually, I like you now.
Fleur, I really love that twist about it.
I think it's absolutely beautiful now.
I love this necklace.
And then the twist of the chainmail weave at the sides, that's the spiral weave. That's again another simple weave, but that front centre section is literally opening and closing just those larger jump rings, because the small jump rings you just thread them on. It's so simple.
I'm going to go as far as saying that's spiral weave. Did you say?
This is it's called a spiral weave.
That's one of my favourites.
Yeah, and it's so lovely and it's so simple to make.
Now, because we've sold out, bear with us, we will get into the demonstration, but I have to bring you... Oh, is it these purple ones? Are they lavender? I don't think I've got... No, I haven't got those here. I was going to say, that's not quite... I've got purple, but they're more opal. Thanks, Adam. Don't you think he looks like Justin Timberlake?
Yep.
Mr. JT. Mr. JT. The guy out of Gogglebox? Which guy out of Gogglebox? In the Manchester family.
Oh, I don't know that one.
No, me.
I don't think
I love Gogglebox.
I like Gogglebox.
Brilliant, isn't it? There's my favourite. Are the posh couple still in it?
No, I don't think they are anymore.
Are they not?
No.
Probably don't need to anymore.
No.
They used to crack me up.
They were always drunk.
They were always drunk. That's why I liked them so much, I think. Anyway, sorry. Look at these.
Wow. That's a beautiful colour.
Oh, could you incorporate these into that chainmail necklace?
Yeah, you could drop them in, yeah.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that colour. Totally natural and undeniably Zambian. Because you've got that intensity. Now, Amethyst is a beautifully pleochroic gemstone as well, so you don't just see purple, you'll see flashes of pinks and blues coming through as well, particularly in natural daylight. Beautifully faceted and wonderfully colour matched too.
And they're sizable.
Yeah.
Those three in the front are really...
We can't take this under £10, surely. We shouldn't. Our target price is £14.95, and I've got to be honest, I would have thought that double that would have been amazing as well. Beautiful quality of saturation. You know, that rich velvety purple. That's what Amethyst aspires to be, and that's definitely what you're getting. You know where it's going. Look, already I can see you on the phone lines and on the web. I'd be doing exactly the same. There's undeniable quality here. Not $14.95. Under £10. Our graphics didn't want to do it. A third off that price tag. I'm going to go as far as saying it's one of our most beautiful.
It definitely is. And I don't think anybody could ever be mistaken of what that gemstone is. Especially being in that, like you say, that rich velvety purple, that chocolate box colour.
You can really see the pinks and the blues coming through when I actually hold it out like this. Really see the pleochroism. Incredible. Super, super busy today. Have we got quantity, Kim? 196, that's encouraging, and we're going to need every single one of those because I'm looking at least 50 in your baskets, lots of multi-buys as well. I'm going to move on to, just before we get to Fleur, one of my favourite gemstones, Imperial Topaz. You know, this is arguably the most valuable rare of all your topaz. It even sounds it, doesn't it? Imperial Topaz. Now, I'm trying to find out the current price per carat weight for quality of Imperial Topaz. It's actually very hard to do because very few traders actually sell it. But once, a couple of years back, and it's probably not changed greatly, it was, for good quality Imperial Topaz, you'd be looking at $3,500 per carat for good quality. Because the reality is more goes into the ground than comes out. More money goes into the ground, the mining of the gemstone, than actually comes out. It's not really a business. It's a gemstone which many very wealthy businessmen might actually sort of sit on as the ultimate treasure chest. Now we only have, how many? 27. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. It's not a big quantity. It's not a big quantity gemstone. It brings you the most, I think, elegant of colours. It's almost Zarite in its appearance.
I've just seen the one that's near the top, this one here.
This one?
That one is
just... Oh yeah, lovely shape as well.
It's like a drop of honey.
It is, that's a great way of describing it actually, like honey, because it's kind of got that golden glisten to it, totally and utterly natural. How beautiful. Oh, I like that one there. I'm for this one. But to be honest, I could get lost in the entire strand. It is one of my ultimate favourite gemstones, and it tends to be what I call as would regard as a museum gemstone. Most people will only see this in a museum, in a gemstone museum. Very few will actually own it. You're getting the chance, or rather 26 of you will get the hang on. Something's just dawned on me. Under £10, eh? Imperial Topaz.
That can't go under £10.
It can't go for $12.95, but apparently it does. Under £10. Please do your research on Imperial Topaz. The best document that I have read on Imperial... What? The best document I have read on Imperial Topaz, and I'm not just saying it because of our connections, is one that was written by Matt Bennett. Matt Bennett wrote a document on when he went to the mine in Brazil, and he was talking about his experiences there, and it really does home in on the fact how astonishingly rare and beautiful this gemstone is. So have a little look on the Gemporia library. That's the best document I've read about it.
Just thinking those with the rose gold, sterling silver earring findings, just 2 of those, and you've got your money back for the strand and all the rest of the earring findings.
Oh my goodness. Please do a bit of research on the actual, has it gone, price per carat weight for quality.
Absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. Now, beautiful gold jump rings. What size are these?
7.
So, there's only 25 of these, so I need to be quick. Thanks, Adam. Totally unprepared today, aren't I? Not very organised. If I'm not throwing things. So 7mm jump rings, they're essentials not just for obviously chainmail, but for all jewellery making, because we do need them for finishing your pieces, for connecting your pieces, for bails.
Yeah, and for spaces as well. You can use them as spaces.
Oh yeah,
so
like your bracelet.
Yeah, like you can pop them in between, especially this size, anything from an 8mm upwards in gemstone size as spacer beads.
They're beautiful as well, aren't they? If you got that onyx earlier on,
yeah,
they'd be lovely with the onyx. No, we were saying with some chainmail. We're gonna have to bring that price straight on your screen. sterling silver, gold plating, and you're getting 50 within a pack for just £8.95. That's amazingly low.
If you bought 2 packets, you would be able to do a half Persian 3-in-1 and still have about 30 jump rings left over. And that bracelet would command, I mean, for me, it would be about a £50 bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
I know you have to buy your clasp as well.
Will you, obviously I'll pay, will you do me a bracelet?
Of course I will.
I'll pay you to do it. I'm not sure what link. I like loads.
You'll have to come round and have a look.
Yes! Good excuse to have a glass of wine in a girly afternoon.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you, will you make me some? Because
Yes,
I love chainmail.
Of course I will.
Obviously, like I said, I will pay for it. £8.95. £8.95. Now, we're going to pop the graphics back on your screen for the Amethyst, and we will... sorry, for what, sorry? For the Amethyst, yeah? Pop that on your screens, and then we're going to get into the demo. So what was it that we're going to learn?
So we're going to do the centre section of the necklace, because the centre section is sort of like the main focal piece. If you don't know how to do the spiral weave, that's the one on the neckline, you could just put a simple chain there, or just link a jump ring to a jump ring to a jump ring. Yeah. And I will do that weave in the next couple of weeks. I'll pop it on my list so that you have got like both weaves to be able to do.
Wonderful.
So this centre section, I'm going to be using the large coloured jump rings just so you can see it a little bit easier. But basically all you're going to make is 1 jump ring holding 8 jump rings in place. So it's like a Japanese weave, if you like, because it's it falls under that family, because chainmail tends to sit in families. It's either a European, a Persian or a Japanese, or the modern. So this is more of a Japanese weave because it sits within the realms of that family's rules, if you like. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my 6mm jump rings and I'm going to add on 8 of my 5mm jump rings. Now, what I need to be able to do is have 2 that goes to the top, because we'll have to create a channel, if you like. So 2 jump rings go to the top, 2 jump rings go to one side, and 2 jump rings go to the other, which is a little bit difficult because I've only got 2 hands. But you know what I mean. So if I lay it down, I'll be able to show you a little bit easier. So I've got 2 jump rings to the top and 2 jump rings to the side and all the way around. So I've got 4 pairs. So the top and the bottom jump rings are going to create the channel, and the 2 side jump rings are going to create the links to hold them all together. So what I'm going to do next is go through the 2 side jump rings. Now I need to, can you see now how I've got 6 jump rings left? So I need to be able to create another link exactly the same with 6 jump rings. So I'm going to take my next jump rings and I'm going to add on 6.
Yeah, the 2 at the bottom.
So 2 at the bottom, the 2 at the side, which will then connect to my next jump ring, and then the 2 to the top. And then I'm going to just close that one up, and I'll just sort those out so that they look exactly the same. So I've now got 2 to the bottom, 2 to the top and 2 to the side. So you can start to see where this will create a channel when it's, because this is all laying flat because the jump rings are too big. But I'll show you in the correct size in a second. So again, I'm going to go through the 2 that are on the side. I'm going to add on another 6 jump rings. So our jump rings are so beautifully cut that you can use those small jump rings straight out of the bag. Because they are almost like they're pre-closed. Some of them, the odd occasional one might be a little bit open, so you just have to use your pliers to close it back up again. But the majority of the jump rings you can use straight out of the bag. So again, 2 go to the top, 2 go to the middle, and 2 go to the bottom. If you get it wrong and you've missed one out, that's no problem, because you just take one of your small jump rings and open it and add it in. So it's not like you've ruined your design and you can't carry on. You can, if you get to the point where you're threading all the pearls in and you realise that you're a jump ring short, it doesn't matter because you can soon do that. So if I just,
it's correctable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all correctable. So if I just pull that a little bit tighter, you can see there how those 2 jump rings are just going through the middle, and I've always got 2 to the top and 2 to the bottom, and then 2 to the side to be able to connect my next one in. Now the centre section, like I say, that did twist by itself, and it's twisted because the pearls are slightly larger than the gap that it's created. But I thought, at first I was a little bit cross, like I said, that it wasn't doing as I told it to do. But then once it had started to twist, I actually thought, it does look really nice.
Yeah, it looks nice.
And that's where then the spiral weave came. I thought, I could do the spiral weave with the rest of the 6mm jump rings to emulate the twist all the way through. So I'll just put this last one on. So like I say, it's, as you can see, it's very, very simple how it's created. So I'm just going to put 2 to the bottom, 2 to the middle and 2 to the side. Now the only difficult bit with this weave is getting the 6 jump rings already onto the 6mm jump ring. They will go on there nice and easy. What I tend to do is hold my pliers on one side, pop 3 jump rings on, swap the pliers over to that side with the 3 jump rings on, so you sort of like sandwich them in place and then pop the other 3 jump rings on the other side. But you'll find your own little way of sort of like holding them all in place. So you're going to do that for this length of your weave that you want. So that's your basic chainmail structure, if you like. So that's all you need to be able to create that centre bit. So that's sort of like the skeleton of the actual weave. Okay. So what we need to do then is be able to bead it up. So if I just bring this one in place, you'll be able to see now how those gaps where the 2 jump rings were, can you see that okay? If I pop it on my hand, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. Can you see how those 2 jump rings have created a gap which is big enough for that pearl to sit in? And I'm using beading thread at the minute, but I did use monofilament on the actual piece itself, but it's very difficult for you to see the monofilament. So all I'm going to do is take one of my pearls, and it doesn't matter what size they are, because obviously they're a little bit different sizes because they're irregular shapes. Pop your pearl on, and if you can't see the end of your monofilament, if you get a marker pen and colour the end in, you'll see it a lot easier. Or a little bit of nail varnish, and then cover it. So then all I'm going to do is create a little space for those next 2 jump rings, and all I'm going to do is use them like a channel and just thread that all the way through, and that pearl then will just sit into the middle. And as you can see, it's starting to curve already. So once you've gone all the way around one side, what I do is I take twice the length that I need, pop it through the end 4 jump rings, all the 4 jump rings at the bottom, and then bead down one side, all the way down to the bottom, go down the bottom, and then bead through the other side. And that's how you're going to get it. And it'll start to twist, and then you can physically just turn it and twist it a little bit more. Because you've used monofilament rather than beading thread, it's a little bit more flexible to be able to move it around. So I'm just going to pop the next pearl in. And so, I mean, realistically, if you were going to do this with a different gemstone, you would want a 4mm gap, because that's the gap that's in between those 2 sections is a 4mm.
Oh, okay, so if you want to use like sort of your plain rounds.
Your plain rounds, yeah, you can use a 4mm bead.
That's good to know.
And it will stay flat, whereas this one's obviously twisting because
you've got different shapes.
It's got the different shapes. But like I say, once I got over my
initial frustration.
No, it was a little bit more of a, I didn't like it that it wasn't doing as it was told.
But it's lovely.
But then, like you say, sometimes if it's not working, if you walk away and come back to it, you'll see it in a different light.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the little red mist of it's not working.
Yeah. And it's like when you're trying to find something in your house and you can't find it, and you're like, do you know what? I'm going to stop looking. And then you look in the fridge and it's in the fridge or something like that. Or I do it all the time. So where's my car keys?
Yeah, I'm the same as that. So can you see how straight away it's starting to turn? You see it's starting to twist there. Yeah. So just let it twist naturally, you know, just go with it if you like. A little bit like what the wire workers say, you know, don't work against it, just work with it. And if I keep twisting it, you can see how it is going to untwist. So I've got to the end now, so all I'm going to do is, so I've got to the bit where I've got my gap there, so they're my next 2 jump rings, then the end 2 are the 2 that I would go through to connect on my next jump ring if I wanted to. All I'm going to do is go through all 4 of those jump rings.
Okay, so that's how you bring it round to the other side.
Yeah, so it's like how you turn the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, so go through the 4, bring it all the way around, and then you can start again, and then just start going down the other side. So this piece can be as long or as short as you want. You've got plenty of jump rings in there. I've still got some jump rings left and some fluorite left as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, it goes a long way, doesn't it? For £10, you're getting a lot.
You do get a lot of
gemstones and a lot of jump rings, and so this neckline piece that you're making now with the actual chainmail chain, you've got more than enough in the kit.
Yeah, so that's taken. I've got that many jump rings left, so you can see them in the bottom of the bag there. You can see.
So there's plenty to recreate what Fleur is doing.
And I've got fluorite left as well. So you've got plenty in there to be able to do this necklace. And that necklace is quite a long necklace. It's about 19 inches, that necklace.
It's lovely, it's really beautiful.
But I've just remembered something.
What's that?
It's not the last 4 you're going to go through. It's the last 6 you're going to go through to be able to turn the corner.
That's
then
how you
there's not
turn the
enough
corner.
gap.
Right.
And then you just pop on the next pearl and then just carry on going down the other way. And you will find, obviously, with bead, if you're doing it with beading thread, it is a little bit more static. When you're doing it with your monofilament, it's a lot easier because it's more fluid.
Okay.
Just make sure you collect them all together. And you can see then how that creates the end section. So you've then got all the six jump rings on the end to get the last 2 to be able to connect it into your next design. So whichever chainmail weave or chain you want to use, you've got all these connection points then to be able to go on. And then you're just going to carry on all the way down to the bottom until you get to the end, and then just do a simple knot and a little bit of either jewellery glue or clear nail varnish with your monofilament. You never use the glue that's super, because that will rot through the monofilament. So
yes,
just use a jewellery glue, or if you haven't got a jewellery glue, just stay.
I'm not great with gemstones either.
No, it doesn't like gemstones.
So
It's a bit of an aggressive glue.
It is, yes.
So you can say, I won't carry on going, but you can see how there it's just starting to twist all the way round. So it's starting to do the job for you and twist. And like I say, you can twist it even more. You can encourage it, yeah. Or you can leave it a little bit as it is. But if you wanted to do small earrings, if you just did 5, drops of earrings, it would still have a lovely twist with just the 5 sections. And that's as simple as that is. And chainmail, it does sound difficult, and sometimes you look at it and you think you'd never be able to recreate it because it's too difficult pattern. When it's broken down, it's really, really simple.
Every single time I'm with you, Fleur, I'm like always massively inspired to go home and try something a bit different. And I think every time we've worked together, you've showed me a different weave as well. And every time that you do dissect it, you go, oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I could do that.
I mean, some people can look at a pattern and know where each jump ring is, and I mean, some people's brains are just, designed to work out patterns, and some people get a little bit frightened of the pattern. But really, it is, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
We've got some text messages coming through for you, Fleur, as always. Michelle in London saying, hello ladies, hello darling. Both looking fab today. Oh, well, thank you very much. Fleur, love the way you've done the weave. By throwing it across the room, you need to be patient. You need to patent, sorry, not patient. Yeah, you need to patent this method.
Maybe if it doesn't twist, just give it a
encourage it to,
Give it a chuck across the room.
Yeah, encourage. Like that. I like that idea. Yeah, you need to patent that design. Josephine Hoshu. Hi all. Great show to start the day. Love Elle presenting in Fleur Designs. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely to hear from you as well. We're delighted to be with you. Yeah. It's under £10 weekend. I tell you what, there will be mischief. We've already arranged a nice little girly outing, haven't we?
We have, yes.
We're going to rekindle our youth. Go and see Coolio. And
I don't know if my shell suit will still fit me.
I know mine won't fit me, 100%. We'll have to treat ourselves. Treat ourselves. And the headbands?
Oh no, I didn't wear a headband.
Did you not?
No, I had really horrible curls.
Oh yeah, corkscrew curl. Anyway, sorry, yes, there will be trouble, there will be mischief, there will be deals, including this next one. We've got a star by, and you won't believe the gemstone. In fact, I'm not going to tell you until you actually see it. It is a star by, up next. Star by, Showstopper, star by, same thing.
Do you know what we say? No, same dog, only washed.
Same dog, only washed. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm going to steal that one.
Yeah, you
can I use that one?
You can. You can have that one.
Oh, amazing. Same dog, only washed. So, yes. Could have been the star by, could be Showstopper. Same dog, only washed. Love it, love it, love it.
Can we make new slides?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have new slides.
Can we find it? Can we find an auction that's going to fit that? I don't know how, but we'll try. I cannot believe we're about to bring this gemstone in this weekend, to be honest, especially in this colour and in this cut. I'm not about to show you rough gemstones, which, by the way, when I say rough gemstones, people think that's like I'm talking about lesser quality gemstones. I'm talking about non-faceted gems, of course. I actually don't like that word. I'm bringing you faceted gemstones, and tanzanite, it's all about the colour. You know, the higher the price tag, the deeper the saturation, basically. But it's all down to personal choice. But this gorgeous gemstone is also what we call triachroic, and that has got a massive impact on how the lapidus will actually cut it. And once the lapidus has done, you know, influence their incredible talents, the aim is to bring out not only the intensity, the saturation and the brilliance of the gemstone, but to bring out the triachroism of the gemstone. So if you've ever wondered, well, what makes a lapidus choose one cut over another? It'll be looking at a gemstone in its rough form, going, okay, well, that needs to be oval because the longer C-axes of this gemstone, knowing the crystal structure, means it's going to channel and bring out the pinks, or it might encourage the blues within the tanzanite. It's just knowing how to look at an individual gemstone and seeing it at its maximum beauty. I can't believe we're about, and imagine it, every single one of these solitaires, that process has been done. You know, that lapidus has gone, okay, well, this needs to be that shape. It needs to be cut here. It's not just about getting a rough gemstone, tumbling it, if you like, to polish the surface and then drilling through the centre. It's not as simple as that. Every single one of these gems has undergone that process. How pretty is this strand?
They're really pretty, aren't they? Look at the colours.
Yeah, amazing colours coming through. And pinks here, gorgeous pinks. This is under £10. Now, I know I've said this every time I've been on air with you, but I'm going to say it again for those of you that haven't maybe tuned in lately, and I'll say it very quickly. I bought myself a tanzanite ring years ago. Didn't spend a great deal on it. It was in 9-carat gold. It's not a particularly huge gemstone, but I loved it. I loved it. It was a trilliant cut. Do you know, the other day I was sat in our local little vintage tea shop that we've got just down the road. You know the one, Ryan? Do you know the one as well, Adam? It's lush. It's amazing cakes. We need to go there. And I was saying to my husband, I was like, I want to go up to the jewellers up the road because I want to have some, get a quote to maybe have some diamonds put on around my tanzanite. I've smashed the stone.
Oh no.
I know. I literally heartbroken. But I phoned up the bank because it is insured. More because it's tanzanite, not necessarily because it cost me a great deal. Do you know now, for me to replace that stone, or if I was to pay for it out of my own money, it would be 4 figures. First-hand experience of the price increase of tanzanite. And then can I just point again to the bottom of the screen? We're under £10. No reflection of the true value or worth. First-hand experience that I had only last week, and I was like, oh, I can't believe it. It's my fault. I wore a diamond next to it on a different piece of jewellery and probably banged it. The diamond shattered the gemstone. It's taken a big chunk out of the middle of it, and it's ruined, basically. So, yeah, for me to replace that tanzanite, 4 figures. 4 figures with my insurance company. Thankfully I did do that. So the reason I'm telling that story is just so we recognise the increase, because that's the first time I've actually had a first-hand experience of replacing something that I already owned. It's colour like this, which of course is elevating the price tag, not just on a yearly basis. It's doing so on a weekly basis. It will deplete. I'm going to say all the obvious things for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker. It will deplete in the foreseeable future. It currently has only been found in one location, and that is at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. Don't you think you can almost see that location in the gem?
Yeah. Yeah.
And since its launch in the 1960s with Tiffany's & Co, it has become probably one of, if not the most sought after coloured gemstone on this entire planet. Under £10. Now we have a quantity of under 200. Our should be price is already incredible. For the faceting, the fact that process has been undergone with each of these individual gemstones, making sure that the optimum amount of colours, triachroism actually is being displayed. Every single one has got that intensity of vanadium. Vanadium is what brings this very distinctive sensitive blue, which gives it such gave it such global notoriety. Not $14.95. There are 200, or just under 200 rather, of these available, and we are going straight down. It's a big price reduction for a gemstone that really we should not be reducing, because we cannot just go, oh, we'll have some more tanzanite, please. It's not a gemstone which is on a continuous supply. In fact, we have to work very, very, very hard to purchase it, especially at prices like this. Now, for those of you that are thinking, well, this is too good to be true, then how do you do it? If you're saying all the above and this gemstone is on the verge of depletion and you're struggling to get it, our vault is huge. But there is probably, I don't know what percentage of the vault, there is an area within the vault where we'll sit on gemstones almost, and we won't bring them to air deliberately, because we have to monitor the supply. If you think about it, if tanzanite were to deplete tomorrow, what do you think is going to happen? The price is going to skyrocket. Doesn't mean we'll increase our prices, but we'll be glad that we did monitor that supply.
Yeah. And didn't just get rid of all
Didn't
of it
just
straight
get
away.
rid of it, yeah, exactly. So opportunities like this are very, very, very closely monitored by the powers that be. Get it whilst you can. We had a quantity of how many? 163, and they are flying. Of course they are. Absolutely, absolutely flying. What would you do with this, Fleur?
I think I would be inclined to make almost like a tennis bracelet with the majority of that strand.
Nice.
Just so you've got, maybe with one of the 6mm Stardust beads in the middle.
Yes.
So you've got a focal point, and then the tanzanite either side with just a beautiful clasp. And earrings, because I think with the light going through them as an earring, they would just be mesmerising. They're just
really
beautiful.
would. Because you've got the clarity here as well. You know, I'm not talking about opaque tanzanite. We're talking about beautiful diaphanity and intensity of colour. And we're just £10. I mean, you ask anybody that knows anything about gemstones outside of the Jewellery Maker family. If you ask any gemologist, jeweller, trader, and if you said, "Oh, I've just bought 25 carats of tanzanite for $9.95," they'd be stunned, especially when you come to show it. Get it home. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Do all the research. If you've never heard of tanzanite before, I'd be very surprised if you hadn't. But
I bet you couldn't even buy it in the host rock without
probably not.
anything
No,
done to it.
probably not. And you know, when you see tanzanite sometimes, and it's really heavily included, but still lovely. I doubt you'd be able to get that elsewhere. Well done to each and every single one of you. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Essentials.
Definitely essentials.
Essentials for your stuff. Look at the size of the ball. It's not just me, they are.
It's more of a feature, isn't it? Don't say anything.
It is a big ball, isn't it? I was going to go on to say something, and then I stopped myself. Fleur, how do I rephrase that?
They're feature head pins.
Feature head pins. Yes.
They've got a feature ending.
Fleur, you're meant to be helping me out.
I thought I was. In my head it sounded
My makeup's all down my face. Right. Okay, we're back in the room. Are we back in the room?
Yeah.
Right. I've been crying. Terrible. It's even worse than what I said. Yes, they are feature balls, headpins, but they are large balls. There's no way of saying it other than that. There's no way of saying it. There are benefits to it as well. No, we're okay. Okay, sorry, Kim. Have I got 2.5 minutes to talk about these? I don't think I can do it, Fleur. What do I say? I'm trying to $6.95.
You've got to get them for the laugh.
20 very large balls. I'm trying to ask you a sensible question, but every time I do, it comes out right. So the benefits of these of the ball head pins is, Fleur, in jewellery.
They stop the gemstone coming off of the end of your They stop your gemstone coming off the end of your head pin. So the larger the
the larger the ball.
If it's got a larger drill hole, then it's not going to fall off the end.
How many minutes have you said? My lord! Why is it that these head pins have got us more than any other head pin?
It's
the benefit.
It's the benefits of them. And they're really long as well.
Oh my god! They are. You can say that, they can. They're 40 millimetres in length as well, so it's going to help you in so many ways. Look at the state on me. Oh, thankfully, we are about to cut to a very short break while we just compose ourselves. And we'll give each other a couple of little slaps around the face so we grow up.
And some foundation.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots more antics to come, lots more amazing deals. Check out your baskets, well done to you. We shall be back with more inspiration from wonderful Fleur. More naughtiness after this.
Sky Blue Opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique and one to add to your collection. Sky Blue Opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m. There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, we're back in the room. We're back in the room and we're excited to talk about beautiful gemstones. And how about the most complex of all gemstones? I find this it absolutely fascinating that tourmaline even occurs. Because the reality is, if I were to write all different chemicals and their symbols across this television screen, and literally, it's like there's about 50, 60, probably 70, I don't know, I've never actually counted them, but so many different chemicals have to be present in the right temperature, in the right pressure, in the right moment in time to even establish one of your tourmalines. That's why it commands the price that it does. That's why tourmaline of quality like this, with all the different colours, can be some of the most expensive colour gemstones on the planet. Now, it's hugely, hugely colourful. Many believe that tourmaline actually fell from the sky through the rainbow, and that's how it adopts so many different hues. Pinks, blues, reds, yellows, greens. Tourmaline, it's all natural, all completely natural. They're not dyed in any way, shape or form. It's what we call a type 3 gemstone. Are you registering all the complexities that are being added to this gem? It's what we call type 3, meaning it's expected to have characteristics very much like an emerald. Actually, not the case here. You're going to be getting amazing, amazing diaphanity and clarity with all the different examples of colour. But I find it fabulous, amazing, really. Mother Nature, it continues to always fascinate me that all these different chemicals were present at this given moment in time at perfectly the right temperature and perfectly the right pressure to form. That's what makes it such a highly priced gemstone. And then I'm about to take it under £10. I'm not even going to try and get my head around it. I'm not even going to try and understand how we're doing this. Probably because, I don't know, I am guessing at this, probably because with the purchase of maybe one parcel of X, we were able to negotiate a further parcel of Y. That's the best way that I can sort of make justify what we're about to do. They're all totally and utterly natural. There is no treatment of tourmaline, and the rarest colours of tourmaline are the olive greens, the indicolite blues, which is kind of like a teal, and the rhodolites, which is like a pinkish red. Look at this. This strand is amazing. I would literally just put some beading thread on and leave it as it is.
Yeah, that's all I do that. I'd probably get 2 strands and make an over-the-head necklace.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the indicolite blues coming through. Can you see that? That flash of blue. Indicolite, which is tourmaline, basically. It's just one of the rarest colours of tourmaline, hugely priced. Rubellite, which is again that sort of pinkish red colour, hugely priced. If you've never seen any of these gemstones that I'm mentioning, indicolite tourmaline, rubellite tourmaline, have a little look on the website, on the web, and you'll see just how expensive it can be. The olive greens, again, very, 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 very expensive. We're taking it under £10. This, literally months can go past without me seeing tourmaline here at Jewellery Maker, and to be honest, anywhere in the jewellery trade. You can understand why myths and legends believe that this gemstone fell from the sky through a rainbow, and that's how it adopted all of these wonderful, wonderful saturations. I truly believe that tourmaline of quality like this, I mean, look at that green in the top of your screen. Can you see that there? Look at the pinks coming through, the yellows. Just amazing displays of colour. I truly believe that this gemstone is one of the world's most beautiful. America is probably one of your most popular gemstones, again commands massive price points in the USA market. Here in the UK, again, very, very high price tags, but it's actually outside of our borders that you see tourmaline at its usual price, which I can't justify it. I don't know why right now we're taking this under £10 or how we're even doing it, but you know what, let's not even bother with that. Let's just make sure our effort's going to getting it home. 50 carats of totally natural, obviously, tourmaline. Notice how there is so much brilliance because they are type 3. So type 3 gemstones like emerald can sometimes be so heavily included that they look almost opaque. These have got amazing diaphanity. The light is really getting into the heart of each of those gemstones. Oh, how many have we got? 300. Do not miss out. I'm going to quote my producer right now. She says, I want everybody to own tourmaline. If you like what you see on the web, be prepared, because we're gonna go lower. And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, under £10, not just by a little bit. Not just by a little bit. Trust us, you'll be absolutely head over heels with this strand. You know, we could bring this to you, and I think most retailers would bring this to you if it were restranded Fleur on some beading thread, and I'd definitely be thinking your sterling silver findings, if not gold. You'd expect to pay hundreds of pounds for this, wouldn't you?
Definitely. A lot of the top designers will use this gemstone because of the different colours and the variety of colour that they can get, because you've got your watermelon tourmalines where you've got the, you know, the two together. But I'm just looking at the size of these gemstones, and the weave that we've just done on the first kit, you could use these and bead up the side rather than the pearls. So you could do alternate pearls and then tourmaline, then pearl, then tourmaline along the side of that chainmail, because they are the perfect size. They
really are. I'm looking at this strand, and you'll spend, I reckon, a good half hour just going, ooh, look at all the different colours. Look at this one. Can you see that? What colour is that? Teal blue? I think so. Look at, literally you could go across the entire, look at these pinks here.
And you would just restrand it as it is with all the different colours mixed. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, colour graduate it. But I think the beauty of it is just together.
I need this. This is actually making me anxious because I want to get hold of it so much. I've got 300 available, and it's not going to be £10. We're going to put the 60-second clock in, make it fair for everybody, because this is going to, loads of you will not just get one of these, and if you do, savvy shopping. If you've never heard of the prices of tourmaline, let's bring that 60-second clock in. Go. If you've not seen the price of tourmaline currently in most jewellery establishments, I really encourage you to do your research whilst you're waiting, eagerly anticipating the arrival of your 50 carat. Incredible quality strand. They're not sleepy, they're not opaque, they've got light in the heart of each of those gorgeous gemstones, and we're under £10. That's amazing. Those of you that shop with us regularly here at Jewellery Maker will know that, you know, months can go past where we don't see a tourmaline strand. You know, I think the last one I saw was beautiful, don't get me wrong, and they were a different shape, but they didn't, and I bought it, by the way, but they didn't have the primary intensity that you're seeing in this strand. And it certainly wasn't under £10, by the way. Less than 10 seconds before we bring that price point on your screen. What a way to start the hour. What a way to start the day this morning. Well done, well done. We're going straight down. 300 of these were available or are available to you and everybody. Wow, wow, wow.
That doesn't make sense.
50 carats of intense saturation, clarity. I never say clarity when it comes to tourmaline. It's not a gemstone which is renowned for being eye clean, but yet you've got it here for some of the rarest colours of, not just tourmaline, some of the rarest colours of gemstones, rubellite tones, olive tones. The only other olive colour gemstone I can think of would be moldavite, maybe. Rubellite, which has got that, it's kind of pinkish red. Indicolite, which has got these lovely sort of tealy blues. Natural, that is one of the rarest colours. There were 300, look at the quantity, 50%, well over of it has already gone. We've got people all around the world and up and down the UK getting involved. I cannot stress, check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. $5.95 is just an insane deal. I would definitely be using this with my precious metals, and I would certainly be doing sort of as best I can without maybe investing in the valuation, because I know that costs money. Do your research and see what you can find it elsewhere at. You will be absolutely stunned. Well, not stunned, because this is an astonishingly beautiful gemstone. Yes. And it's so complex. If you think about that, look at the quantity, 300 down to 20. And 100 are still in baskets. Still in baskets, you need to check those out. You do need to check those out if you want to guarantee success. Stay on those phone lines. Wow, this is brand new in, by the way. And it's definitely gone as well. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Fleur, what a treat. What a treat. Eye pin leaf bales. Ooh. These are new. I'm going to very much lean on you, Fleur. I've got 300. Look at these. Oh, I get it. So if I hold it like this, right, the leaf is the bale, and then you've got the eye pin, which is already connected, soldered, so you haven't got that area where of that point of weakness. If I turn it round, can you see? The eye pin is already suspended and attached. So, Fleur, you connect your gemstones.
Yeah. You can see then you could put a spiral on the bottom to hold your gemstones in place. But if you turned it the other way around as well,
that way,
you could then do almost like a shepherd hook. Make a shepherd hooks out of the eye pin.
That's a good point.
And then have that as the earring and then your gemstones. But you could just do a simple wrap loop at the top and then have a wrap loop onto, see, if you say took the tourmaline, you could hide the wrap loop within the tourmaline and then the front part would be that beautiful bale.
Wow.
So there's lots of ways of using these. They're really lovely.
They are, aren't they? There's something completely different to what we've had before. I like the fact that they are soldered, so you're not going to have that point of weakness. What about your cabochons? I wonder, could you actually sort of stick your cabochon onto the front?
Definitely, yeah, definitely do that. Or even your, you know, the larger drilled gemstones, you could pop that into there and glue it in almost like you would with a pearl. Glue that into place, so you could cut that down. If you had any half-drilled pearls, or even if you haven't got a half-drilled pearl, you could cut it down, or put it through and then just put a spiral on the bottom. Yeah,
that would be lovely too, wouldn't it? And if you do cut it, don't forget, nothing is wasted with sterling silver, because you can go on to use it for other things, and you can definitely cash it in. You know, I've got a little pot of sterling silver at home that, you know, you just accumulate over time. First time I've ever seen anything like this. So you've got the bale. We've sold the bale separately, and then we've sold the eye pin separately. You're getting 3 of what I'm actually holding in this one opportunity, and they're under £10. I've got a quantity of 300. I think you could do so much with these. Again, maybe, I don't know, could you perhaps use them on the horizontally as maybe little wings? Just an idea, I don't know. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah,
That
that'd
could
be
work,
really
couldn't
nice.
it?
Yeah, and then you've got the two eye pins then to do some wire wrapping in between for the body.
Yes. Or someone do that. Send us a picture. I want
Like a dragonfly.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Really lovely. It connect together. Sterling silver, obviously, with your 925 stamp, brand new in. You can keep it very simple and attach your gemstones like so. You're getting here that strength, luxury and strength. I don't know what to say, to be honest. I mean, Kim, where did that come from?
You'd pay that for one bale.
Yeah.
Without even the head pin attached to it.
100%. You're getting 3. I mean, look at how much sterling... See if I can hold it all. Bear with me a minute. See if I can... Look at how much sterling silver you're actually getting here. One, if I feed them all on, how much sterling silver, how much detailing... I mean, that's 3 pendants straight away for £4. Sterling silver pendants for £4.95. Yeah, you would easily pay that for one of the bales. And your eye pins, let's not forget that, which measure 30 mil. They're 0.8 in their thickness.
Do you know what I would do with those? Just looking as they're sat there now, I would get a half-drilled gemstone or pearl and put it right at the very bottom and have that as a feature.
Yeah.
And then I'd make a pair of earrings exactly the same.
That would be lovely. That'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Or if you're into your cerulean clay or your resin, because you'd be able to do a resin cabochon and then just half drill it a little bit and then glue that on.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be a nice idea with your cerulean. Polymer clay, yeah. Or would you bake it with the sterling silver?
I'm not a polymer clay expert. I'm pretty sure that you can.
I think you can do it, yeah, with sterling silver.
Yeah.
$4.95 only. These aren't base metals here, folks. These are genuine sterling silver. Yeah, great way of suspending designs without having sort of to weave one yourself, because they are soldered already. And if I just turn it like this, can you see? Because they are soldered already, you're not going to have that point of weakness, if you like. That if they were just the sort of the. I mean, these are lovely too, but the ones that are literally clipped together. Wow.
And there's a lot of space there to thread your chain or cord or...
Yeah.
The new thing is the velvet chokers, isn't it? You know, just
that is...
velvet choker.
Again, it's the 90s revival, Fleur.
All Saints coming back.
All Saints, that's it. Never, ever, ever. Yeah. They did try, didn't they?
They did try.
They did try. Anyway, moving on to... this one. Beautiful curb chain. Oh, you could take one of those and just have a drop from this sterling silver chain, and how elegant is that going to be? Loads of sparkle, loads of luster. I've brought you your Spiga chains. I've brought you like a twisted helix chain. This is your classic curb chain, so a very traditional style of link. 18 inches in total. That sparkle, I would have thought actually by looking at this that it would have been diamond cut, may well be. Graphics might just not say it, I don't know. But looking at the luster that you're seeing across you, the amount of performance of light, 1.5 grams of sterling silver, and it measures a very classic 18 inches. Can't ever go wrong with an 18-inch necklace, I think. I think they sit at just the right length on the décolletage, each to their own, of course. I'm going to slide this round just so you can see the sheer size of the actual clasp. Now, that is your bolt ring clasp, which is probably one of the most secure. But it's also one of the most sizable. So you can, if you struggle to sort of get on with your lobster claws because they're a little bit narrower, then go with a bolt ring just like this. There it is. So I wanted to show you the sheer size. You know it's going under £10. There's the 925 stamp in 1 minute. Can you just bear with me 1 minute while I have a look at... Let's slide this round. Did I see what I thought I saw? Hang on. Thought for a second I saw Italy. I can't see it now. I wouldn't be surprised though, Fleur, would you?
I wouldn't be surprised. It's It's a very classic but contemporary look.
Yeah.
And the sheen of that chain is just beautiful. You know, the other chains that we brought before got more of a satiny, like a brushed matte feel to them, where this has got a high shine.
Gloss, isn't it, almost? Yeah, totally high shine. 18 inches of beautiful sterling silver, geometric, and it's a classic link. A curb chain has been around, well, since the year dot, really. Probably one of the most heavily purchased. Be on those phone lines. Have you seen the deals that we've been doing this morning? I tell you what, it's going to be an amazing delivery for you in just a few working days. It's only set to continue. That's my little heads up. I almost took my breath away then, to be fair.
I don't think you could buy a silver plated
No.
chain for that on the high street. Not a fashion chain or
a base metal chain or anything like that. Yeah, absolutely. One of my bezies bought me a really lovely pendant for Christmas, and she put it on a little chain. She was like, she said, I know you've got loads of chains though, so if you wanted to swap it, you can. I love this pendant. It's so gorgeous. It's got my initials on. Bless her. And she's like, I know you've got chains. We do, and why wouldn't we? Because they're at £4.95. You were saying earlier on, Fleur, that you sort of give your chains away to your friends.
Yeah, everybody's always. I think I'm the chain lady in the school playground.
I think that comes with the territory, really. It's certainly my most requested item of jewellery to get for my friends and family. Yeah, I need this kind of chain. Like my mum said a while back, she's like, I want a gold plate. I want a gold chain or a gold plated chain of this length. I was like, right, okay, yeah. My friends were like, I want a sterling silver chain. Another friend actually said to me, Trina, she was like, I want a platinum chain. I was like, oh, I'll try. But you know, I was able to find one, and we were able to at ridiculously low prices. Classic curb chain. They go with so much, don't they?
They do, and when you do get them home, if you're not going to use them straight away, keep them in your bag. Because I took some out of the bag, and they do like to make friends with each other, and they get a little bit tangled up.
Yes.
So yeah, and now when I take my pendant off, I put the actual chain back in the bag, leave the pendant hanging out the bag, and leave the chain in the bag.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Mine now with the little, the little black anti-tarnish tabs that come with all of our sterling silver. Yeah, I just keep it in the little Ziploc bag.
That's a really good idea. I've got a jewellery box that's kind of like that. It's a square basically, and I lay mine.
Yeah.
I lay mine straight so they don't, like you say, so they don't get tangled, because it's awful, isn't it, trying to untangle chains. Look after them. Even though these are at £4.95, doesn't mean that that's any reflection of the true value or worth. Okay, I've got to move on because we have some beautiful bead caps. I've been admiring these bead caps. Let me just pop that over there. With the first kit, with the second kit, these are going to be amazing. A bead cap has got like it's like a little bowl, if you like, little cradle of gemstone so beautifully. Yes, or a hat, like Ryan said. You can pop it on the bottom or the top, either way. But they're so pretty. It's just adding that attention to detail. If I flip it round gradually, you can actually see the curve. Ah, thank you, Fleur. Fleur's just bringing me a little bead over that I can show you exactly what they do. And it's as simple as this. They totally transform a design, don't they? That's gorgeous, isn't it? You could even pop one at the bottom if you wanted to.
Like a little cradle.
Like a little cradle. Then they start sort of looking a bit Fabergé.
Yeah, they do.
Don't they? Because they're so intricate. You're getting 10 within the pack, all of this lovely sterling silver. I've used these with, going back to polymer clay. You could probably embed these into your cerulean as well. Certainly use them with your shibori. Certainly use them with your seed beading. In fact, I don't think there's certainly use them with your chainmail.
Yeah, definitely, because they like you say, they finish. It's always those finishing touches and that little extra detail that elevate your designs, and these will just elevate your designs, even if it's your beaded designs, your wirework designs or your chainmail designs.
It's going to look amazing. Or even, did anyone get some of those lockets that I launched and they all sold out? Did anyone get one of those? Imagine a few of these.
I wear mine all the time.
Yeah, I do as well. Imagine a couple of these in that locket.
That'd be really nice.
That was the last time we worked together.
It was.
That was before Christmas, wasn't it? Gosh, where's time gone? Yeah, a couple of these sort of dancing around in there. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Lots of sterling silver, loads and loads and loads of lustre, and they've been polished on both sides, even though in theory, because they are a cap, the underside doesn't need to be polished because the idea is that will be hidden by a gemstone. But there's no right or wrong way of actually using these. You might be looking at what you're seeing on your screen and going, oh, that looks nice. I can incorporate that into a design. Why not? A beautiful circle of these lovely, almost sunflower-like designs. This is obviously that's how they were envisaged to be used. But of course, you're fantastic at thinking outside of the box as jewellery makers. How else could you use bead caps other than like so?
What you could do is get one of your nylon hammers, so something that won't mark the metal, and very, very gently on top of your metal block, just tap it to flatten it out, and then you've got earrings. So you've got them feature earrings. So because they've got a slight dome on them where they sit over the top of a gemstone now, you could just have them straight, so you could have them, you've got all those little open areas to attach in on the side as well, so you could attach them into the side. You could put one of the little tourmalines in the front, do a little wrap loop at the back, and then have them front on. So if you do what we call a like a coil at the back, so you coil it down. So you
take your head pin and you do this.
Yep.
Do a little coil at the back. Can you see that? There's a head pin behind.
Thread them on.
Yes. These could be hairpins as well, couldn't they? Maybe for a bride.
Yeah. Yeah, you could pop another gemstone behind it, a smaller gemstone, or maybe a seed bead, and just glue it in place. Yeah. So that it stays there, and then you use them as, like you say, like little hairpins for your hair buns and
things like that. We've got sterling silver hairpins. Wow. Already lots of you on those phone lines. It is busy this morning. It's under £10, you know that. Wow, not just a little bit, for all 10. That's 69p each. 69p. And it's amazing how just one little bead cap really does make a difference. I mean, you might be thinking, oh, they're only tiny. Actually, 8mm is more than enough. More than enough to sort of carry their design.
And if it'll still fit a 10mm, that's an 8mm gemstone, it'll still fit a 10mm. Yeah. With the heat of your hands, you will be able to push it over a 6mm as well, so it'll curve down even more.
Wrap it round somewhat. Beautiful. Check out them as soon as you possibly can. We are busy today. Not surprised at all, are you, with these deals? Not surprised at all. Okie dokie. Should we bring you some gorgeous Spinel? Ooh. Now this is an unusual shape. Ovals. Ovals in Spinel. That's what I know. You're like, oh, I see ovals all the time, but not in this gemstone. We don't see oval Spinels. No. Are these with the bead caps that we've just had? And maybe just cradle it round like Fleur just said. With the heat of your hand, you can almost position it to fold over the top of the gemstone. Checkerboard faceted on both sides. They can be individual solitaires, most definitely. I love Spinel in some of the most simple of designs. They look incredible with the next kit, Fleur.
Oh, definitely with the next kit, with the colours of the gemstones.
Yeah, look amazing with that. But Spinel goes with anything and everything really, because it is, a classic black gemstones. You can never go wrong with your monochromes. The deal of the day, which is coming up, by the way, and I haven't told you about those. They are different. Very, 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 very different. So that's at 11 AM this morning. I don't want to give the game away, but I know you're going to want them. 100%. First thing Fleur said was, oh, they're great. They are amazing. These would be fab with that. If you wanted to sort of break these up just with a simple stretchy bracelet and then pop some of your, like what you've done, some beads in between.
Yeah, jump rings or those they would look amazing with the 6mm Stardust beads.
Yes, that we had earlier on.
Just some of those.
Yeah, because they were the biggest actually that we stock, and these are big individual solitaires. Yeah, I like that.
I mean,
idea.
it would be a real show-stopping look because it'd be full on glamour and sparkle, but it would be absolutely beautiful.
I like the ovals because I'm thinking again, you can do like a tassel almost with them. There's multiple uses for this lovely shape. We'll bring that price point on your screen. You know it's going under £10. Our shipping price is already incredibly low. That's that silkiness that I refer to. That's what Spinel's all about. It's different to other black gemstones in that it has got, like I say, that satin effect. Not £12.95, £8.95. Wow, wow, wow. First come, first serve. Have we got quantity, Kim? No, 44. Dial though, speak to our contact centre. You never know, you might be successful. And if you're with us on the web, check out those baskets. We've had so many sellouts this morning, and I'm not surprised with everything being guaranteed under £10. First come, first serve. I'm going to move on because we've got more. What? From what, sorry? Oh, more bee caps. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, these are the Spinel, actually, because they've got a bit of oxidisation to them. I reckon you're going to love these, Fleur. They're almost like Balinese in their appearance. There's only 28 of these available. Are they Balinese? Huh. They're barley beads. Sometimes I surprise myself. Really? Oh, there we are. Give myself a little pat on the back for that. Look. The reason why, if you're thinking, oh, why is barley of particular relevance? It's handed down from generation to generation. They have got amazing, amazing skills with silversmith work. It's all done by paintbrush, where they literally have maybe, so if you imagine like a canvas of sterling silver, and then they add detail with little tiny individual droplets, and then it's often oxidized so you can really, really see the intricacy of that work. You're getting barley jewellery effectively, which is very, very, very much a premium location for silversmith work. Do you love Balinese jewellery?
Yeah, because I like you say, the oxidisation and the depth of the jewellery.
Yeah.
So you can see all the different levels of where they've put all those individual little elements.
It's an amazing skill, isn't it?
It is.
You know, handed down from generation to generation. Bring that price point. Kim just said if it'll let me, have to override it. Wow, you're getting all six of these actually, not 5, 6 for £6.95. Wow. What a deal! What an amazing deal! Yeah, if you can imagine painting with silver, that's what they do in this location, and it's steeped in history, incredibly impressive. Check out! And if you're loving these deals, I'm only going to tempt you to some more. We have got the deal of the day coming up in less than half an hour. And we have got more kits as well. 0800 614 655. Stay where you are on those phone lines and do check out those baskets as soon as you can. Moving on. I'm moving quite quickly, deliberately. So much to get through. Ooh! Kim, you're going to... Kim was talking to me and I was thinking about you. Fleur, you're going to want these. I don't know if you've seen them before. Her little face.
Like a little meerkat.
You can come over if you want.
Can I come over and have a look?
Yeah. Look at these. Oh!
I've seen them before.
I picked up the wrong thing anyway. But what are these?
Are they hollow?
Yeah.
They're fantastic for your chainmail.
They're coming up later. Sorry.
Move back across.
Sorry, you go back. We're not doing those now. Sorry.
That's all right.
I jumped.
I'll have to climb back on the chair.
You climb back on the chair. From the big ones to the little lovely detailed ones. Oh, this is making it. This to me is screaming that jewellery shop that has got the duck egg blue. They because you're making a feature of the actual stamping of the metal. Does that make sense? Let me turn it round so you can actually see. I've only got 77 of these available, and it's guaranteed under £10. Yeah, if you look at that, well, not just them, lots and lots and lots of jewellers make a big feature of their branding, make a big feature of, you know, the fact that it is 925 sterling silver, will make a feature of sort of their locations in many aspects as well. 3 grams of sterling silver. 3 grams of, and they're beautifully thick in the amount of precious metal that has been invested in these. Really substantial, aren't they? I mean, I know they're small in their diameter, but they're not small in how much sterling silver you're getting.
No, they're a high impact piece.
Yes.
You know, just one in the middle of a stretchy bracelet. There's a strand of gemstones in the next kit that would traditionally you put gold with, but I think with these silver spaces
they'd
would
look
just look absolutely beautiful. But even if you bought the tourmaline and you wanted to break up the tourmaline with a flash of sterling silver, that would be absolutely beautiful, because you'd have every sort of like 4 or 5 inches of tourmaline, just one of those sterling silver elements, and it would just, again, it would make that design go from maybe one that you know you could buy on the high street to a designer
Yeah,
look.
definitely. I really like that idea, Fleur. It breaks it up, you know, again, yeah, it gives it that wow.
Yeah.
And also for people that maybe don't know as much about gemstones as you do, straight away if you see sterling silver you think, oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, everyone recognise 925. If they see that, then they know it's they assume that it's going to be, of course, gemstones, and that's a fair assumption, isn't it?
Like you say, a lot of high street jewellers make a real fact of that it is 925, and they, like you say, put it on the outside like these are, so it's very visible to see that 925
why wouldn't you
stamp.
want to show that? Under £10 should be £12.95, and don't forget you are getting all 15 today. Emphasis, capital T. £8.95. Look at how many of you are there. We're super busy today. Loads and loads of multi-buyers. I love these, just literally fed on some elastic as well. And at that price point, you can afford to.
Or even just on an S-lon, you know, a thicker S-lon. So if you just did like a friendship style bracelet, just put 3 of those onto there, did a knot either side just to keep it in place, and then just do a simple slide and knot on the
really
bottom.
lovely, like a little friendship bracelet, your couple's jewellery. I'd multi-buy, put them on elastic and wear them as a stretchy bracelet.
Definitely.
If I got 2, I could do that.
Yeah, you could definitely put some gemstones in between and just put, you say, every other one have one of these sterling silver elements. They
are going to sell out today, so I need to move on. Right. Moving on to lever backs. They are your luxury shepherd hooks, without shadow of a doubt, or certainly what I think anyway, because you've got that lever. It's like, Claire was like, can you do the impression? You want me to do the lever? They do, they've got like a curve, but because they have got that lever mechanism like a gate or a door, if you like, they'll kind of click into place and you can wear them with absolute confidence. Now, it's that, for me, it's that added sense of insurance, I suppose, for actually psychological insurance of knowing that there isn't an open end that they could possibly slip forward. Well, I've got long hair, obviously, so sometimes they do get caught and I might find shepherd hooks in my hair. Or Willow has got, I mean, I very rarely wear earrings now, but when I'm with Willow anyway. But yeah, if you do, you know, and Little Un gets hold of it, you've got that added sense of security. I'd definitely be using these with your high-end gemstones, without shadow of a doubt. There's that lever that you literally anchor forward, and I'll try and do it whilst it's on the tweezers. There we go. Anchor forward like so. Perfect. You obviously pop it onto the ear and it closes very, very simply as well. I'm trying to do it whilst it's on. Hang on, I'm going to use both fingers. Take it off the tweezers for a second. So imagine this is in your ear and it closes again. Like so. Did you hear that little click? That's the quality. You're getting 2 pairs of these. Obviously you suspend from the jump ring at the bottom. We're going to go straight down. 2 pairs, under £10. for my opinion, the most luxurious of your shepherd hooks. £4.95. Do you agree with that, Fleur?
Yeah, they're the only ones that I use when I'm selling my jewellery.
Really?
Yeah, because sometimes chainmail can be, it's not heavy, obviously, because we won't put really heavy things in your ears, but it can be quite long.
Yeah, there's more weight, isn't there?
Yeah, there's more weight and there's more length, if you like, as well with them. So if it gets caught in your hair, it will pull out a lot easier.
Yeah.
So I always tend to stick with lever back earrings when I'm selling my jewellery.
If you can get hold of them, do you just multi-buy when you see things like this?
I think it was earlier this week, I had 30 pairs delivered.
Did you?
Jewellery Maker, yeah.
I don't blame you for doing buying like that, because, you know, you can't replicate a lever back unless you're a fully fledged silversmith, and then you'd need probably engineering skills too. And I don't know anywhere else you can get them for like £2.50 a pair. And
do you know what's really nice? I noticed they've been thought through really well. The loop at the bottom is really nice and a small loop, so it only just fits one jump ring there, so it doesn't take away from your design. Yeah. So it's just it's still a mechanic, but it's sort of like a hidden mechanic, like a very classic mechanic. It
doesn't detract from what you've created. No. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Moving on, stay where you are, to number... Oh, this chain is amazing. I launched this, didn't I, Kim? I launched this, it's so amazing. You know the little tags of 925 sterling silver, their shape? Just kind of like that. These are amazing. Look at the sparkle that you're getting. I launched this and I got excited about it then. Comes with the extension. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? So they're like almost little fans that twist. That's what's catching and playing with the light. And then you've got a really, really, really substantial extension here. It's 16 inches plus the 2 inches. And then there is your bolt ring that you can see at the front. Amazing, isn't it? You don't need to do anything to this. I'm going to lay it across the back of my hand and sort of, so we can imagine it on the actual décolletage. There we go. On the décolletage, really capturing and play with the light. Even though I was saying you don't need to, because they are streamlined links. You could have a pendant, which is obviously going to, you can slide that on. I have to bring that price tag onto your screens pretty quickly because it's super busy. Lots of you loving it already. We're going to go straight down. This is why. When we bring them to you, anything under £10, to be honest, they tend to be pacier auctions because they're affordable for most, and they sell out very, 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 very quickly. And another point, and I've got no problem in saying this, and I'm sure Jewellery Maker wouldn't mind me saying this, we could be losing money on this. For us to broadcast, for us to be live on our screens for Fleur, for wares, for the cameras, for the electricity, it costs a lot of money. So I have to squeeze physically more. Sorry, hey, you girls in there are priceless. There's no price tag over those girls' heads. They are. Did you hear my tummy rumble then? Sorry. Yeah, it's expensive, isn't it? So we have to physically fit in as many products as we possibly can. £5.95 for you today. Check out. 0800 674 655. Love that link.
It's a beautiful link, isn't it? I'm just thinking, if you were really careful, you could take the extender chain off and pop one of the silver Stardust beads on and then pop the chain back on.
You probably could. What would you just remove that jump ring?
Just remove the jump ring, yeah. And pop your silver Stardust beads onto there and then either replace the jump ring, if it won't go back together, just replace it with another one of your sterling silver jump rings.
That's amazing. We've got coming up at... shall we do it now, actually? Some Stardust rondells. So on the back of what Fleur said, oh no, there's some still in there. So you get more than what I'm about to show you. Look at all these. I love them. They're like little like sparkly donuts.
I like donuts.
Oh, glazed donuts. That's it. From that beautiful, amazing donut company.
I never used to like donuts till they came along. And now I love donuts.
Yeah, me too.
My clothes don't like donuts, though.
No. The problem is you can actually eat quite a few.
Yeah. And you don't feel too sick after about 4
No.
either.
Keep
going.
4, yeah. Is that your personal best?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I reckon I could beat you. 4 by 1 millimeters of your beautiful Stardust rondells. That little sparkly donuts of sterling silver. You're getting 20 within a pack. Going back to what you were saying, Fleur. There's no. Try to feed a chain through. If not, just pop them on a head pin.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got the chain that's on the reels, the 3 meters of chain, then they'll definitely should go onto that chain, and then you pop your fasteners on. But there's nothing stopping you. Just have a look at the mechanics of the chain that you've got or you've bought to see if it is possible to take off that last link and add these on, and then just attach the link back
nothing
together
ventured
again.
at the end of the day, and it's not like you're like, oh gosh, I've ruined the chain. It's very easy to reconstruct.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you know where they're going. Don't forget what I've got here. You're actually getting more of because I had a little spillage. So you're getting 20 of these little beauties, and even though they are sort of small, they really do have an impact. They do add a lot. When they're actually fed onto maybe, I don't know, like a beaded bracelet, you're actually going to see that surface, the side surface of the gemstones. So all of that lovely sparkle. We're going to go straight down for 20 of them, not 10, 20 of them. £7.95. Hang on, that's like 40 pence each. 40p for all of that sterling silver. Good morning. I hope your weekend has started well. Ours certainly has. Certainly has. Wilma, Margaret, Valentina, nice to have your company. Jane, Anthea, Sabine, Margaret, Hertfordshire, Amy. Hello to you, Jane, Patricia. So many of you on the phone lines as well. We've got quantity. You've just got to grab them as soon as you can because we are busy today. Very, very. I'm not surprised by that at all. Moving on to. Right. Oh, I like these. They're twisted. They're huge. Absolutely huge. I'll show you the profile. They're limited edition, unfortunately. We've only got 57. But then look. They've got a really substantial drill hole through the centre. So you could probably macrame and then feed it through. Definitely,
you could definitely do your macrame and then put all 3 strands through that. Yeah. To bring it together and then macrame again.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? There's a lot of sterling silver and you're getting 10 within a pack. Just beautiful. 10 by 3 millimeters. 10 by 3 millimeters. And that look how those twists actually channel the light almost in a very liquid luster style. Gorgeous. We've been super busy with the chains that we had earlier on. They definitely feed on, or most of the chains would feed on. You use these as separators or as the sole, if you like, design of your piece of jewellery. Absolutely love them. But there's a lot of sterling silver, and you can see that's been invested into just one. Under £10. £6.95. Again, that's so inexpensive for the amount of work, the amount of gram weight, the detail, and just how versatile these are. I mean, some of your paracords might even go through this. Certainly your Eslons, as Fleur said. Some of your leather and suedette will go through this.
Leather will go through that. Maybe the 1.5 leather as well.
Yeah, maybe.
But they would look really nice just on a head pin with a gemstone top and bottom, just so they look like a candy cane.
So what head pin would you use? Because obviously they've got such a big.
Well, if you put a gemstone at the bottom of your just your normal head pin. That would stop that coming down over the top, and then just you could either then just put a smaller gemstone at the top or the same gemstone. So it looks like those, the things that are outside the barber shops. Yes. Twirly poles.
Yeah. I found out what that actually means, by the way, those twirly poles.
Oh, what do they mean?
I don't know if you actually want me to tell you. In the olden days, where they used to do the cutthroat razor and use the white towels. It's quite grim, isn't it, really? Didn't like that. When I found out that, yeah, horrible.
Oh, I thought it had something like sweeties.
Like sweet, that I prefer that. Should we just stick to the sweeties? Prefer that. I don't know how true it is. Someone told it to me. I was like, oh, okay. Can we do box 5? The big jump rings. Ooh, and we've got more. So, have you ever made like a full chainmail weave in these big jump rings?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've done the half Persian ones, and I've done the helm weaves. Mainly the flatter weaves
Right.
we use, because they then sit flat. Because if they were to sit profile, they'd be quite chunky. But
Yeah.
some people do like that really chunky section in the middle of their necklace pieces. But these, I've got so many different uses, because I've used these as bezels for my resin.
Yeah,
Just
that's a
put-
great
yeah,
idea.
fill them with resin or fill them with polymer clay,
Or cerulean.
cerulean clay. Yeah.
Framed gemstones with them. You could probably even glue cabochons onto these and actually sort of have that sort of floating pendant style. You're getting 50 within the pack, and they measure 24 millimeters. And the actual metal itself is 2 mil, so really substantial. So when you see Fleur demonstrating, and loads of you have messaged us over the years saying, how do I get hold of the jump rings that Fleur demonstrates with? And you get asked it a lot as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Here's your chance. Here is your chance. I'd love to see this in a big, chunky chainmail style necklace.
But they also look great as belts. So if you wanted to do a belt, so say the neckline piece of the first necklace, or even the necklace, you know, the weave that we did in the front section, you could use these as those big centre sections, and then have a belt exactly the same.
These should be £10.95. Not today, obviously, because it's not under £10. But wanted to point out what they should be. £7.95. That's for 50, and you're going to be able to get bracelets out of that, because they are so sizable. Even if you just did a 2-in-2 at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be massively over complex. Last night, my husband and I were looking at there's a website which sells all different goods, shall we say? You know the ones, you know, all the different handbags and things like that. Yeah, and there's a particular brand of handbag, I won't say who it is, but I've loved it forever, and anyway, it has basically got chainmail all around the outside. Do you know who I'm talking about? I love that bag.
Do they do shoes as well? I think
Yeah.
there's a pair of shoes that match.
I really want to own one of those bags. I was dropping hints left, right and centre. It's like, yeah, you know, one day I shall own this bag. £7.95. But in all honesty, I mean, the reason why I mention that is I could probably do it myself.
Yeah.
Really. Put your chainmail around a leather handbag.
Yeah.
And a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. Okay. Moving on, because I've got these, but in a slightly smaller version. They were 24 millimeters. And these are, we believe, 16. So could you use the two together, Fleur?
Yeah, exactly. You could use them in, like I say, in the weave that we did, you know, in the first demo.
Yeah.
So you've got the two different sizes, which is what you need for most Japanese weaves. So you could do your Japanese flowers with these. It'd look beautiful in Japanese flowers. But again, you could do the centre section in the larger jump rings, then come away in the smaller jump rings, and they're still large enough to be able to do, you know, make a feature weave.
That would be lovely. Mobius rings, these would be great for as well.
Mobius rings look really good, because you only need 3 to make a real feature for a pendant to sit on.
Because they're big at the end of the day. So, yeah, Mobius ring on a chain like what Fleur demonstrated or will be demonstrated in an hour, approximately an hour's time. Yeah, gorgeous. 2 mil thickness again, 16 mil in size. I love them. I think they're really. I like chunky jewellery though. I like statement jewellery. That's why I love chainmail so much. But this has taken it to that sort of supersizing it, I suppose. Under £10 for all 50 of these. Great way of practicing chainmail weaves.
Yeah, if you're teaching or you want to practice your chainmail, like I use the large coloured ones, like we were saying, these are great for that as well. So if you want to practice your chainmail, these are great before you get the smaller jump rings and do it in the size that you're looking for.
But I bet you'll like what you actually are practicing and then continue going, so you'll probably have to replace them. $5.95, that's amazing. Yeah, I mean for that purpose actually, if you're thinking, okay, well I want to learn a new weave, then get these, because it's a great way of mastering it. I
took just 2 of them and threaded on some 6mm jump rings, and I threaded 10 jump rings just onto them as earrings. And then just one at the top for
that's a nice idea.
So you've got like that kind of hoop look, but then you've got the different kind, all different coloured jump rings at the bottom.
I love that idea. You could use these as connectors even, because they are that big. And again, bails, you can definitely use them as bezels. Most definitely, they're multifunctional. 50 for just $5.95. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Great with your big gemstones. Maybe you've been looking for jump rings that will act as spacers in between those big gemstones. Now, can I just show you what today's deal of the day is? Because it is something I've never seen previously before. We call these wire end tips. Let me just show you. So, these are all about the professional finish. They're like little horseshoes, basically. We will see a demonstration from Fleur about how to use these, but they look like this. See? Very rarely do we have them. When we do, they absolutely fly out. So you can see there's little caps. And you've almost got like a gully, I suppose, where the wire will position itself.
Yeah. Some people may know them as wire guardians as well.
That's the name I was thinking of. Yeah, wire guardians. Our graphics say wire end.
Yeah, they're known
Same
as
thing.
Yeah, they're known as both.
So these are coming up in just a few minutes' time. Have we got quantity, Kim? She just said, yeah, but not a lot. That basically means, yeah, we have, but it's not enough. Okay, less than 600, yeah, it's not nearly enough. We've also got more brand new in strands, 2 strands of rubies. 2. We've got lapis lazuli coming up later on. Another under £10 kit and demonstration from Fleur. What else have we got? More sterling silver deals. Oh gosh, it's literally tons and tons and tons. Fleur, the next kit. Under £10.
I know, and it's got 2 really special strands.
Really, really, really special strands. It's kind of like the opposite to what you saw earlier on this morning, which sold out, by the way, and I think this afternoon's is going to be exactly the same. I'm loving the under £10 weekends. Well, check out those baskets, because we have had a lot of sellouts, and I don't want you to miss out. You know, for the sake of pressing checkout, that's basically what you're going to do. You're not paying more postage and packaging every time you do that. It's 1 postage and packaging per day. You know, a lot of items have sold out, so you may well find you've missed out on some of those. But there's more to come, more amazing deals. The start of your under £10 weekend has well and truly arrived. I've got the lovely Fleur with me. She's already made me cry. She has fits of laughter. She's brilliant. So if you want to learn the art of chainmail, stay with us, and don't forget your deal of the day after this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Okay, we have literally 600. If we added a 0 to the end of that, then I'd feel confident in the fact that it won't sell out, but 600 is not actually enough. Every time that, your wire guardians, as they're sometimes known, or your wire end tips, you literally see they give you like a perfect curve. It's about adding that professional detail, that professional finish. I've got examples which have been made by the lovely, let's see, Fiona. Fiona's created them. This is what basically they do. So if you imagine finishing your piece of jewellery and you don't want the beading thread to be on show, you use your wire guardians or your wire ends, which are just like little horseshoes effectively, which you can put wire through, you can put beading thread through, you can put all of your threading material. Now we will be using, going over to our lovely Fleur to witness a demonstration if you're thinking I don't quite know how to use them. Now normally these are sold in individual packs. You're getting a bundle, so you're getting multiples of, you're getting 40 today, so quantity. Ordinarily you get at least half that. Now solid sterling silver, do not be surprised by multi-buyers. And the good thing is you can get as many as you wish, because it may well be months until I bring these to you again. I don't know why, but whenever they arrive, we'll buy big quantities, but then they'll sell, or they'll be scheduled for something like today, under £10 day, and these aren't just a little bit under £10. I mean, look at how many are on those phone lines, Fleur, already. Literally. Wow. Literally, and on the web, you know where it's going, that's why. And you're getting 2 packs. I mean, 1 pack at under 10 would be absolutely fabulous. They look like little earphones, don't they?
Yeah.
As well as a horseshoe. They do look like little earphones. Other than obviously what they're designed to do you use them for anything else, Fleur?
No, I do just use them as
the ends.
Endings, yeah.
And I know you can also use like your French wire in a very similar way, but that gives you like a more of a flexible end.
Yeah.
This is a solid end.
Yeah, this will stop any of your threading materials that you're using rubbing onto the actual clasp. Over time, sometimes French wire can separate if it's not being pulled tight enough.
Well, it is quite a fine coil.
Yeah, it's a 0.2 wire that's being coiled, so it could you know, separate and expose the thread underneath to the actual clasp itself. With this, you've got a solid mechanism all the way through.
Yeah, so you know, I guess these would be regarded as most definitely the luxury attention to detail that you actually get. We've got text messages coming through. Sandra, hello to you, my darling. Great for pearl stringing. Yeah, absolutely. Jacqueline, hello, in Warwickshire, saying I use these over fibre thread as they protect the fibre from rubbing and becoming weaker. Yeah, that's the thing. Over time, you know, when you're thinking about fabrics and you're thinking about, well, even beading thread, you know, metals or wires, things weaken because obviously they have, especially if they are curved, there is that weaker area. And there's nothing really we can do to avoid that other than try and prevent it as best we can, and that's by including your wire end tips or, like I said, your wire gardens. To be honest, wire guardians. These aren't just for wire. You can use them for your beading thread, you can use them for your silks, you can use them for your monofilaments, you can use them for your all sorts of threading materials, your S-lons, etc. Now, they were 600. We should be at £13.90. You're getting, that's £6.95 for a pack of 20, but that seems amazing, doesn't it? £6.95 for a pack of 20. I'm going to put that 60-second clock on your screen again, because 600, and the reason why we do this is so it makes it fair. 600 will not hang around, it will not last. You know it's going under £10. If you want to get 10 of these, you get 10, because I've only ever brought them to you once previously, and I've been with you 5 years. You don't get to see them on our screens very often, do you?
No, as soon as they are on the screen, they're gone.
Yeah.
They sell out straight away because they are so practical.
Yeah.
And they're so easy to use. So sometimes French wire can be a little bit fiddly to use if you're not used to it. You haven't got the correct gauges. Yeah, if you've not got the right gauge, you know, for the threading material, this will take quite a substantial gauge. So, you know, it's easier to use.
They really are. You just literally follow through. There it is. And squeeze it together. So that's basically what you do with your wire end. Gives you that really, really, really professional look. Amazing. And you're getting 40 within the pack. Oh, where's that time gone? Fastest fingers first. 600 might seem like loads, but it's definitely not. In 5 years, I think I've only ever seen these once. Half the stock is already gone, so £7.95. £7.95, Fleur. You get one pack for £6.95. You're getting, for an extra £1, you're getting another pack.
Crazy.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's why I said multi-buying to the heart's content, because if you message me tomorrow and say, Eleanor, can you do some more, bring me some more wire end tips, I'm probably going to have to say no. I'm probably going to have to do that. Okay, well, sorry, there's nothing within our vault. 200 are in baskets. 200. Almost 400 are gone. It will be an on-screen sellout. The call screen is across literally 6 screens, which might not mean anything to you, but to us here in the studio, that means it's very, very, very busy. If there's a wait on the phone lines, please stay where you are. It is free phone. Our incredible contact team will be with you very, very, very shortly. It's definitely not going to make into the mid-show. It's definitely not going to make it to the end, to the evening show, because it's probably going to sell out with me sat here in the seat. When did you manage to buy yours then? Because I've only ever seen them once in 5 years.
I've had to source them from
elsewhere.
other places before, and when I've seen them on screen, if I've been at home watching, then I've been multi-buying them because they give you that professional. There's 3, if you think about pearl knotting, there's 3 real traditional endings that you can pop onto your pearl stringing material. So you can either use your French wire, your culottes or clamshells, which are the 2 that go together, and these wire guardians. And the wire guardians are the most versatile because they'll take up to about a 0.9 silk going through them. You can use your beading thread going through them, and you can also use your 0.4 wire and sometimes your 0.6 wire. So if you're making a bracelet, say with the diamond chips, and you're using a thinner wire and you can't make the ending because it's too fine a wire, these are perfect to use as that. They also eliminate then the almost like the argument of, is it full sterling silver? You know, because sometimes our French wire isn't sterling silver.
That is true. I've not thought of that before.
So if you want to do a full sterling silver piece with your clasp and your endings as sterling silver, these eliminate all of that sort of like worry.
You're definitely completely
because
sterling
it's
silver.
all sterling silver.
Yeah, it's a really good point. I'd not thought of that. 500 are sold, and we've got over 100 in baskets. So we are actually over allocated, but that doesn't mean to hang up your phones, because it's just first come, first serve. What I'll do is I'll go take a wander over to Fleur, because she's very kindly volunteered to demonstrate how to use our wire end tips, or wire guardians. I like wire guardians. I've always known them as
guardians of thread. They're like guardians.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're the superheroes of the thread
definitely.
world.
But I think, you know, especially when you're doing like things like seed beading, chainmail, anything that is very sort of time intensive, why wouldn't you want that? That's probably the weak spot in the bracelet, isn't it, or a necklace?
Weak spot of any part of jewellery is the connection between the either finding, as in the clasp or the earring, and the weight of the actual piece itself. That's always the area that will go if anywhere.
Yeah. So you'd want to invest in that. Well, I say invest, $7.95, not really. Not so much. Okay, so how do we do this?
So you can use them in a few different ways. So it's all exactly the same way, but if you're using your thread, so what you've got in effect is like what Elle said, you've got like a little gully so you've got a little hole on one side, so a little crimp bead on one side and a crimp bead on the other. So you pass your thread up through one and across the top. So when it's pulled down together, that little gully protects that thread. So you can see that it's actually in there and it's really, really protected. It's not going to rub against any of the clasp, because the clasp is going in the middle. So it's going to actually, the jump ring will go from sterling silver to sterling silver, which is the same sort of metal on metal, so it won't wear away. What you're going to do now, so if you're using a thread, these are quite far apart, the two ends, but because they're sterling silver, what you can do is just give them a little push together. So you make them a little bit more streamlined. So all I've done is push the two ends together to bring it into a point. And then if you're using a cord, all you need to do then is just do an overhand knot to keep it in place and a little dab of glue. So that's one. I always do 2 knots just to make sure. So what you can do now, if this was a pearl knotted piece, that's your first knot there. You then pop a little bit of glue or clear nail varnish on that knot just to keep it secure, and then you've got the rest of your thread then to carry on threading with. So that's how you use it with your thread.
So again, great for macrame, great for kumihimo.
Yeah, you could kumihimo. Kumihimo, you'd have to have 4 of these because you need about 7 or 8 strands, depending on the pattern. But if you were going to use this as your macrame, and you wanted 2 lazy strands through the middle, you just pop that equally in the middle, and then you've got 2 strands then to either bead down. So when you're using your beading thread, all you need to do is exactly the same. Just pop on, if you pop on your crimp bead first, because
so you still need a crimp?
You still need a crimp, but you can crush the ends of this, but what you'll find then is, because you can't get it into a nice round
it seems a shame to do that, actually.
Yeah, it's easier just to use a crimp and then a crimp cover, because if you do crush them, and it's a bit scratchy then, because it's a flat piece of material rather than a nice rounded piece, because you can't put your crimp covers over the top. So what you need to do is you just pop on your crimp to start with, and again I'm just going to push the ends together just to make it a little bit more streamlined, and then get your flat nose pliers, bring that up to the top, pull it nice and tight and give it a little squidge, and then just pop your crimp cover over the top there, and that's it done. You can also use your 0.4 wire, because 0.4 wire as an ending may not be as strong as you want it to be.
Right.
So if you wanted to do your smaller chips that only go onto your 0.4 wire, exactly the same, just
feed it through.
With wire you do have to be a little bit more manipulative with it, just to try and get it to come together.
I think with any threading material, because you are turning almost 360, basically in that curve, you're going to have that weaker spot, so this eliminates that.
Yeah, so what you've got now is you've got your 0.4 wire, which you can then go and do exactly the same on the other end, but you've got your 0.4 wire that's now got a stronger ending to it, and then just do a little wrap loop on the bottom. So just take the shorter end and just wrap it around. You've got a nice neat end, and it's a more professional look, I think.
Yeah, totally. Thank you, my darling. Pretty much sold out. We've literally got a couple of them left. So first come, first serve. Straight into, from incredible deal of the day, a sellout deal of the day, 2 back-to-back strands of amazing ruby. So I'm going to head over this way. Star buys, incredible quality. Are we going straight into it? Yeah. Okay. Prepare yourself though, because if you're thinking, oh yes, I got my wire guardians or I got my cord ends, you're going to be springing to action once more, because this star buy, it's up next, and again, it's under £10. Okay, beautiful quality ruby, and ruby is, I mean, apart from the obvious, it's a member of the big 5. It's also a gemstone many of us never ever thought we'd own, because have you ever looked in sort of your high-end jewellers and seen the prices of ruby and gone, oh wow, okay, thousands of pounds, sometimes in excess of that. Now this is a giveaway deal, quite literally. There's no simpler way of me saying it. Ruby should never, categorically, never ever be under £10, least of all with this amazing quality. When it comes to this gemstone, colour is the most important thing. In fact, most coloured gemstones, I would say colour above clarity or diaphanity. But you've got that wonderful colour here. Now, undeniably vibrant. It's going to glow from the inside out. Be on those phone lines. I managed to get myself a strand of rubies, which I've been trying to buy for a while, because it's July's birthstone. So for any of you July babies out there, I've been trying to get hold of some for little Willow, and I was like, you know what, how lovely that she's 6 months old and I can make her a ruby bracelet, and it's not going to be ridiculously expensive. How amazing is it that we can do that? Not going to be ridiculously expensive. This should never ever happen. First person on the phone lines has just bought 3 of these, and I'm not, was it phone lines or web? Web, I beg your pardon, has just bought 3 of these. I do not blame you at all. You've got the graduation in size, so think of it this way. That's like buying multiple strands of rubies, giving you multiple scope of different shapes and sizes. It's natural in its colour, so this hasn't been Fisher filled, and it is intense. Absolutely categorically intense. Look at that. It's like a glass of Merlot, rich and full-bodied. 50 carats that you're getting here, up to 6x4 millimeters in this size. Just taking one of those beautiful rondelles, and look how uniform those rondelles are. You know, sometimes you can see a rondelle strand, and they're all, you know, they might differ slightly. These are all uniformed in their shape. You know, they're drilled centrally. Their dimensions and their widths are absolutely perfect. They're colour matched beautifully. We shouldn't be under £10. We shouldn't be under £20. You know, we could be maybe thinking £30, £40. Most retailers definitely would. They're absolutely flying out of the doors with the next kit, most definitely, with the first kit, most definitely, with most gemstones and certainly all of your sterling silver findings. I should be, which is already crazy, this price, £12.95. And by the way, they would sell out at that price till the cows come home. But it is your under £10 weekend. Wow. Have we got quantity, Kim? 150. Less than 100. We should never, ever take ruby to under £10. Never. Less than 100 of these remain for quality and natural quality as well, Fleur.
I think if you've never got ruby in your stash or in your collection, what a perfect time to be able to get it.
Great way to introduce it. Yeah, and I have to cast my mind back to when I first joined, you know, the industry, if you like, and I was thinking, well, I'll never own ruby, because the establishments that I worked at had ruby which was priced in their thousands, which was way beyond my budget. this, I think, opens the doors to most people, if not everybody. You know, if you can spare a £10 note, you're about to get something which has got immense monetary value. Ruby is probably one of the most highly priced gemstones. It's one of the most complex, and it often actually has people scratching their heads. Colour is the most important. You'll see ruby which has got clarity but maybe lacks the colour, and believe it or not, that is actually way less desirable. Colour intensity is the most crucial. I've got way less than 100 of these remaining, and I've still got tons of you with it in your basket. So good luck to Linda, Lincolnshire, Christine, Miranda, June, Kathleen, Violet, Joyce. Good luck to Christine, Jacqueline, West Yorkshire, Jane and Essex. That's just a few of our web bidders with it in their baskets. Well done to those of you that have checked out already. We've got lots of you getting 2s, 3s and even 4s. I'm not in the least bit surprised. That quantity is frozen again. That's because we're basically inundating the system. Yeah, it's like, I can't cope. And it does a dramatic one of these. I can't cope. I no longer work. So don't know how many have gone, but it was close to selling out not so long ago. Yeah. Are you all right there, Adam?
I can't cope.
You can't cope. Yeah. He's off, he's out of here. No, Adam, you have to cope. More ruby. Ooh. These are big.
They're nice. Imagine those as a ring. Just one of those as a ring.
If you're on the web, you can see your price. We've gone straight to it. We shouldn't have gone straight to it, but we have. We have. What did you say then, Fleur?
As a ring, just as a
yeah,
big
that's what I'm
solitaire
thinking.
ring.
Look at the flecks running through this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Often referred to as silks. Look at those. Wait. Which side am I on? This side. Look, hang on. That one. I'm drawn by this one. Look at that one.
That as a centre of a bracelet.
Oh.
Would be me.
Need, want, love, all of the above. I'm really drawn to that one, which is actually, unlike me, one of the smallest of the gemstones. It's not small by any stretch of the imagination, obviously, but we're going to have to bring the price in. Super, super busy. Look at the quality of these rubies. And you've got silks running through, straight down into double figures. Check out. If you're still on the phone lines for the last auction, stay where you are and add this to your order. $6.95. Fleur.
Crackers.
I'm saying it as if you're responsible.
I'm not responsible.
Fleur,
Kim's
for goodness sake, Fleur.
It's Kim's fault.
For goodness sake.
No.
Honestly. Genuine ruby. Kim, yeah, I blame you. You're the one pressing the... Phil launched it. Okay, husband to be, Phil. Not my husband. I've only got one. Yeah, speak to your husband to be when you get home. That's amazing. 44 of these remaining, and I tell you what, there's going to be so many people missing the boat. They're going to sell out. Look at that. The flecks of the silks that's giving that light display running through. This is ruby can be a phenomenal gemstone. You can sometimes get asterisms. Have you heard of star ruby? Very expensive, by the way. And that's the tiny silks that are creating what you're looking at on your screen right now. That beautiful display of light. Amazing. I can't say hello to everybody because there's loads of you there. But it's lovely, lovely, lovely to have your company this morning, and I'm delighted that I can bring you your deals. Amazing deals. Definitely about to sell out. Now, on the back of your wire end tips, Fleur demonstrated some, you demonstrated, we've got the crimps. Number what, sorry? Sorry, for a second, I've got 18. There. We've got, oh yeah, little crimp covers. So, like what Fleur demonstrated earlier on, you take these and you put that over your crimp.
Yeah.
Now, again, we're talking about attention to detail, aren't we?
Yeah, it's covering all your workings, if you like. So it's covering all the mechanics that's holding your piece together, and then covering it with what looks like a silver bead, so nobody can see how it's made.
And they do meet perfectly well. I mean, if I can get a crimp to literally sit perfectly spherical, anybody can. You just gently encourage it closed, and then it's kind of like the mouth will close, if you like, to have that, if I turn it like this, there we go, to have that perfect round shape. And of course the knot or whatever it is, the crimp will be hidden internally. You're getting 50 in a pack, and they are your 925 sterling silver. Yeah, I think great to go alongside today's deal of the day. And you saw how quickly they sold out.
Yeah, you definitely need these. If you're into your pearl knotting, I always pop one of these over the first knot, where you cut the silk, and it can sometimes give a little halo of silk. So giving that a little cover just makes it more professional looking.
I think so. And I had a pearl necklace that I'd probably made as one of my first pieces of jewellery, and then went on to put just a crimp over. I was bored of it, basically, so I was like, how can I change it? And I just put a crimp over each of the knots.
Yeah.
Took me probably about 5 minutes, and it looked a completely different piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And the only way I'd be able to do that would be, other than with crimps or crimp covers, would be to cut it and start again.
Start again, yeah.
Lots of you there, you know they're under £10. If multi-buy, capitalise on these deals, £9.95 for a lot of sterling silver. Linda Kay, Claire, hello to you, Dorset, Joan, Tatiana, Margaret, Dorothy, Sally, hello to you, Grant and Maria, Marilyn, Sean, Valentina. I love that name, Valentina. I always look at it, I always recognise it when you dial through. Florence, again, really pretty name. Hello to you, Susan, Andrea, Sabine, Lynn. There's so many of you there, I can't physically keep up. Essentials for your stash, aren't they?
They are. If you want to make any part of jewellery, even if it's a simple stretchy bracelet, just where you make the knot, obviously you then got an exposed knot that, you know, if it won't go back inside the gemstone, is going to spoil your design. By popping one of these crimp covers over the top of that knot
makes such a difference.
Just that attention to detail and that professionalism throughout your pieces.
And again, they're sterling silver. You know, you wouldn't want to use your base metal crimp covers if you're using sterling silver crimps or findings. We had over 100 in baskets. Have we got quantity? Absolutely flying. Just loads and loads and loads of you there, and I'm not surprised. Single figure price tag for all of those, 50. They do make a real difference. They really do. And because they're sterling silver as well, they're encouraged to be closed very, very easily. You can actually use crimp covers or very gently do it with your pliers. Phyllis, Julie, Jacqueline, hello to you, Grace Ann, hello to you, Anglesey, Jackie, Brenda, Linda, Nancy, Patricia. I'm going to move on because up next is Ryan. Did you go all Welsh then? 11. These little balls. Oh no, not those. I almost stepped into that. Oh. Right, hang on a second. Your curb tubes, gold-plated curb tubes. I love these to create that sort of scalloped effect on neckline pieces. Great with an X kit. Oh, a must-have with an X kit. So they are curved. And I do believe it was Fleur that you were describing how we can actually use these to sort of bend them, basically, how you do it without buckling them. And you suggested putting wire through the centre. Was that you?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay, not to worry. You should have just owned that one.
Should have just said yeah, shouldn't I?
Should have just owned that one. Anyway, one of our wonderful guest designers said, yes, you can actually sort of cut them or bend them as long as you sort of, if you like, fill the centre in.
And
so
and keep it from
caving.
Caving
in. It's almost a shame to cut them though, because there's all of that beautiful, lustrous, buttery yellow gold plating, and then the gentle curves of your sterling silver, 25 millimeters in length, and if I turn it round, you can see 1.4, sorry, 1.5. Hang on. where did I get 25 millimeters and 1.5 millimeters or 4 millimeters actually on your graphics. Can you see that? So you can easily feed through, again, lots of different threading material, your wires, your beading thread.
Dad, look, I've got a design for next weekend, for the Amber weekend, where I've used them to make almost like one going one way and one going the other to make like an eye shape.
Oh yeah,
it's really nice.
Yeah, I bet that would look amazing as well with like if you incorporated some marquise gemstones as well.
Definitely.
I like that idea. Always very popular, hugely popular. Under £10 for all of this sterling silver, for all of this yellow gold plating. Under £10, and considerably under £10 as well. £6.95. Because you've got that gentle curve, you could very easily just feed a few of these together. And again, bracelet, necklace, pair of earrings.
Yeah, and stack of bracelets with just some Eslon.
Yeah.
Just with you could even just put a crimp and a crimp cover either side to stop it from moving on your Eslon.
Like kind of like an identity bracelet or something like that. Yeah, I like that. If you did flatten it, then you could possibly even stamp on it. Who knows? I don't know. Give it a go. I'm going to move on, because up next we've got some beautiful charms. Now there was, what number, sorry? Again, there's a designer that I could think of and say, I won't because I'm making a direct comparison, blatantly. If you want to know, get in touch with me on my Facebook page. But you know when you see a bow and you think, oh yeah, it's pretty, but then there's a stylized bow. These are the stylized bows, in my opinion. I love them. They've got the connector coming through from the if you like, the knot in the centre. But look at the curves. It's a more honest bow. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's what a bow really looks like when you tie it.
It's the bow that you can't do when you're trying to do it on your presents, when you're trying to make a nice bow on your presents.
Yeah.
It's that kind of bow that you can never achieve.
You never actually, yeah, that's yeah, totally agree with that. I'm thinking just threading them together, connecting them together. You've got, this is a jump ring. If I turn it around, can you see that little jump ring in the centre? So you can suspend gemstones, maybe the rubies that you had, that you had just. Don't forget, Valentine's Day is coming up. Perfect for Valentine's Day. Lovely little charms.
And Mother's Day.
And Mother's Day, yes.
What really lovely is a Mother's Day break. You know, just thinking of the tanzanite that we did earlier, there's beautiful little delicate rondells in that as a centre.
That's a lovely idea. Could you maybe connect either side, have it on the an angle slightly?
Yeah, what I'd probably do is put two jump rings on the top, on the loops, so one jump ring at the top loop and one jump ring at the bottom loop, because it's slightly asymmetric.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
And then just pop a little head pin on a gemstone on a head pin, do a wrap loop onto the middle section, so you've just got that little movement in the middle, and then just pop that into a design, either a necklace or a bracelet, even just with some ribbon or some S on.
Yeah, it looks so pretty, won't it? Really pretty. Certainly wear it just as a pendant on its own. You could even feed through the chain through one of the bows, if you like, and it doesn't need anything necessarily to it. 24 by 17 millimeters, so they are sizable, and you're getting all 5 under £10. Incredible. $7.95. I love these. I think they'd be gorgeous for earrings. I think they'd be lovely as a pendant. You could do so much with these. You could certainly incorporate them into your wire work. You'd certainly incorporate them into your cerulean if you wanted to. You can embed sterling silver. Don't think that you can't use sterling silver with those different types of clays, because you definitely can. Definitely can. What about just sort of one, maybe thread through like that?
Just thinking for everybody that does the wish bracelets, they'd look lovely as wish bracelets. High-end wish bracelets, because they're sterling silver.
Because they're sterling silver, absolutely. But it's not breaking the bank for you. So maybe you've got a little one or some, not necessarily a little one. If you've got children that are still at school, great gift for the teachers. Great gift for your friends. I truly think. Okay, moving on to all of these gemstones and your storage. I always forget to mention the fact that it comes with storage. The storage under £10 amazing. We've got in here Aquamarine, tanzanite, kyanite and iolite. I've got to be careful with how... Here we go. I'm going to hold the bottom two first. This is your aquamarine and your kyanite. Can you see that? Very deceptive, these little tubs. They carry a lot of carat weight. Big individual gemstones. Very, very, very deceptive, because you might think, oh, there's not that many in there. There really is. It's probably way over a strand in actual fact.
Yeah, I think it would be over a 36 centimetre strand.
Yeah, way over. So not just your kyanite and not just your aquamarine, you've also got your iolite and tanzanite. Wow, in all of these beautiful organic chips and nugget shapes. Iolite is... do you notice every single one of these blue gemstones are different? They are, aren't they? They are different. That's your tanzanite, so that's more of a purpley blue. Then your iolite is more of a denim. Then your kyanite is more of a how would I describe that? Electric blue, maybe?
Yeah,
midnight blue.
Like a silvery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then your aquamarine is that delicate sky blue. Really delicate sky blue. Beautiful shades and tones. Does come with the packaging as well. Last in stock opportunities. Grab it whilst you can. Under £10. Should be $14.95 not today. First come, first serve. Oh, 800 644 655. First come, first serve. What would you do with this? Because that's a lot that you can... maybe one big piece?
Yeah, I think I would be inclined to get some Essilon and crochet some really big pieces with it. But chips and nuggets are the only shape and sort of like shape of gemstones that we do that has its own DVDs and workshops as well. So Mark, one of our guest designers, has actually, you know, done... We don't do DVDs on rounds, we don't do DVDs on marquee shapes, but there's quite a few DVDs on chips and nuggets and workshops.
I was with Mark the other day, actually, and he was saying, we need to bring back our chips and nuggets because they seem to have disappeared. It's like, where have they all gone? And that's true, actually. We're like, it's true, we've got lots of cut gemstones, but the chips and nuggets in that sort of lovely, irregular, organic form, they seem to have almost disappeared, don't they? So I'm with him on that.
And they do make the most beautiful necklaces, because like you say, you know, just an over-the-head necklace, a really long, like an infinity necklace, that you can then just pop over your head either once or twice, tie a knot in them. They're so versatile, and they're like holiday pieces.
Yeah, I was going to say exactly the same as you. There's nothing better, in my opinion, in the summer, like whether you're abroad or whether you're here, whichever it might be, maxi dress, one of those necklaces like you just described, threading all these blues on one long length and layering it up if you wanted to, denim jacket and some flats. I think it looks so lovely. Yeah. Really, really lovely. Easy wear. Yeah. But you can create texture as well with chips and nuggets. Yeah, I agree. Bring it back. We need to see more of these gorgeous gemstones. Right, moving on. Moving on to... what's in 19? Is it these? Size 12? Okay. Okay. It's really worth getting your beading needles, because I tried to sew, when I made my bridal headdress, I actually bought some some lace, bought pearls, and I sewed them on myself. But it is so frustrating when you can't get the correct needle for the job. So frustrating. So, and believe me, it almost stopped me making my actual wedding headpiece. So these are, they do really, really eliminate the stress out of beading, don't they?
They do, yeah, because they're super sharp. So if you're using things like your shibori ribbon, because shibori is silk, you don't want a really thick needle that's going to like pierce the silk and make it run, or get a loop or something like that. You need that ultra fine needle to be able to to use with your shibori. I don't do any seed beading. I'm not a seed beader, but I've seen the seed bead designers that are on screen, and they swear by the size 12s because they can get the smaller seed beads onto them.
Which ultimately seed beading tends to be predominantly the small teeny weeny gemstones,
and you can go
doesn't
through them a lot of times. If you've got a really thick needle, you can't go through too many times. But when these, I think number 12 is sort of like the thinnest that we do, the 10s and the 12s.
Yeah, I totally agree. If your pearls and things like that, if you do sew or bead with your pearls, whichever it might be, or do your shibori as well, this is going to pass through, you know, we're confident these will pass through most of your drill holes. It might have a bit of resistance, that might just literally be some of the powder of the gemstone. You can release that, of course, but yeah, this is what we are confident is going to pass through the majority, if not all, of your beautiful gemstones. You can use it with shibori, you can use it with seed beading, you can use it with, you know, standard beading, of course. You can use it with your French beading, you can use it with your lace, most definitely. Multiple uses. You're getting 4 within a pack, $2.45. If you go to most retailers to get hold of these, and I had to because we didn't have any in stock when I was making my my headdress, they are expensive. When you know they're a lot more expensive than what we got on our screens. And I first of all went to our supermarket and bought just a finer needle, just a normal needle. Doesn't work. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to go and buy proper beading needles.
And I believe these are made just down the road as well. These ones.
Is it that company? Are they? Oh yeah. Literally, we could walk there. Well, yeah. We could have walked there in the old studios.
I'll drive.
They can post them to me. They can post them. That's much better. You know, at the end of the day, don't have to, save your feet, put your feet up. We'll send them to you. We'll post them to you. $2.45 only. Fabulous. Should we bring you some more Stardust balls? They're big. Stop it. Look at the size of these. In fact, what size are these? Hang on, I haven't got the right ones. Is it those ones? With a jump ring attached? Those ones. Right, we've already had these. Here we go. You're getting a pack of 3. I looked at these and thought they were almost like little bells. Brushed across the around the exterior. Lovely texture, actually. 8mm in their size. It's a great way of sort of adding a suspension, if you like.
Yeah, with the little bows where they had the little loop in the middle, you could just put something like that in the middle of that bow.
I like that idea.
But they'd be great. All you need to do is really pop a jump ring between that and a shepherd's hook.
They'd be lovely with your chainmail.
They would.
Because you've got that continuation of the spherical sort of designs and the elements of chainmail. It'd be beautiful like that, and just giving you that contrast, because jump rings normally are sort of polished jump rings, actually creating that contrast. Love an 8mm size. They are so versatile. You can actually use them as little individual charms if you wanted to. And they have got that lovely detailing and texture. When they're as big as these, you know, you can see and appreciate just how much goes into creating that surface. How labour intensive it is, because it's not as simple as just like scuffing the outer circumference. It's almost like it's sandblasted, isn't it? And almost like pave set with diamonds. It's not, but it looks very, very similar. Under £10 for all 3. And they are the Stardust ball charms, so they have got the attached jump ring, so perfect for suspending. Great with, I mean, we've seen some amazing sterling silver today, sterling silver deals, from your wire guardians to your cords to your sailboats to those new bales that we had earlier on to your headpins, plus so much more. You could create the most exquisite piece of sterling silver jewellery. I'd just be using them as charms. Yeah,
I was going to say, just one in the middle of a stretchy bracelet and just attach it to a jump ring. Would just give that again, I love jewellery with movement.
Yeah, me too.
Jewellery that moves is really, really beautiful and really pretty.
And just show off with Fiona's piece of jewellery that she created. I mean, just one of those. Of course, the jump ring will get hidden in between. So hang on, if I do it like that. The jump ring would almost get hidden in between the pearls. But how pretty would that be? Is that how you would use it?
Yeah, definitely. Or if you wanted a little bit more movement, if you popped another jump ring on there.
I was about to say, how would you get it so it does move a bit?
Yeah. If you put a larger jump ring in the actual bracelet itself and then just a small jump ring connecting them together,
perfect.
That would have that real nice movement then.
Swing, it would actually, sort of create a swing. Okay, under £10. Straight in £9.95. There's a lot of sterling silver in here, and these are the largest of your Stardust, but these are the ball charms. So yeah, not just a sort of a spacer. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're lovely as well. These are for dropping, well, whatever you see fit, really. Absolutely gorgeous. Should we continue with the Stardust? Is our Stardust one of the most desirable collections that we've launched? I think so.
I think it is, yeah. That and the slider bracelets and necklaces.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, moving on to... Are they little saucers? Here we go. There you go, look at these little saucers. Stardust saucers. $15 in a pack. And again, you can thread so much through these. We were saying about little wish bracelets earlier on, Fleur. They'd look amazing like that, wouldn't they?
They would look really nice as wish bracelets, or with one of the little donut silver ones that we had. Just
create that
one
contrast.
either side, yeah.
I like
so you got
that
a mixed
idea.
metal look.
Certainly, the piece of chainmail jewellery that you had earlier on, which was that silver and pearls, just maybe creating that two-tone effect with this. I'm never afraid to mix up our Stardust beads because they'll all be of the same quality. It's just mixing and matching the tones. I love these little saucers. The shape, because they almost taper down on the outer circumference. So it gives you quite a lovely, it gives you a lovely sort of domed effect. The curve itself is really pronounced. Lots and lots and lots of sparkle. Now I've got a big quantity of these, or big-ish I should say. I've got 149, and we're going to go straight down. One of our most successful collections that we launched in 2016, and yet we're taking it under 10 price tags. Yeah, just 3 of these. Linked on a chain, looks so pretty. They add so much to a design. You can literally just accent a couple of gemstones with 2, and they make that focal point
with the blue strand of gemstones.
In the next hour, which is not too far away, we have got probably, if you think gold, what gemstones do you think of? I bet you a huge percentage of those of you that are watching right now are saying the gem that's included in the next kit. Loads of you. It would be perfect. Get it now. It'll be perfect for the next kit. Okay, moving on to there we go. Beautiful gold spacers. There you go, look at these. Perfectly spherical gold spacers, 3 mil in size. Now we've mentioned seed beading, Fleur. These are screaming seed beading to me.
Yeah, they are, yeah. Also, as well, I use this size bead as the end bead for my pearl knotting. So the start and the beginning. Traditionally, you would go through the first and last pearl twice.
Right, yeah,
so
to create that strength.
To create the strength. But for me, when I'm teaching it here at the workshop, it can take a long time to ream through a pearl to be able to get that thread to go through twice. So we use these beads instead of the first pearl. So we have this, and then we'll put a crimp cover of the same metal colour over the top of the first knot. So it looks like 2 beads.
Yeah, those who are thinking, what does ream mean? Sometimes pearls in particular, isn't it? Pearls predominantly. The drill hole actually isn't large enough for you to be able to pass certain beading threads through, so you have to give it might just get compacted with a little bit of the dust matter, so you just ream it to get it to clear that passage, if you like. So what Fleur's saying is use these instead. It eliminates all those all of those issues, especially if you're doing the sort of double the double. Do you say 2 passes or 3 passes traditionally?
To go back through, just twice. So some people will go, traditionally you probably go through the last 3 pearls to make it super strong, but because our silk is so, the griffin silk on the card is so super strong, when it's bound together you can just go through it once.
There you go. Add that flash of buttery lustre, under £10, £9.95. I love these in just little bracelets just fed onto sort of cord. A few of them. Your couples jewellery.
Yeah.
I keep saying about this couples jewellery. I just think it's a really nice idea. Something that you wear. I mean, obviously, sort of there's wedding bands if you're married, but you wear the same piece of jewellery, and I just think it shows a little bit of unity. It doesn't have to be, you know, couples as in husbands, wives, boyfriend, girlfriends, or partners, whichever it might be. You can be friends. It can be mother and daughter. It can be father and son. It can be cousins, whichever it might be. I just love the idea. I think friendship bracelets, definitely. Okay, moving on. Two. Here we go. Now we had their big brothers earlier on, and they were still little lovely little dainty spacers. These are the 3mm size, and again they've still got that 925 on the exterior circumference of them. They look beautiful. I love these just on thread. I just a couple of them threaded and maybe even just tied around the wrist. They can be so simple, but yeah, really, really, really be trendy. Great way of separating your gemstones with a 3mm diameter. Obviously, if you want to use these to separate some of your big gemstones, they're going to give you enough of a separation to allow a light round, whilst not actually being an obvious part of the design.
Yeah. But they'll still give you that real nice metallic flash through that piece. So even though they're a little bit smaller than the previous ones, they will still give that high impact look. Say with the rubies, say with that beautiful strand of rondells, you know, just a few of those just scattered in between, just to break them up. Maybe as you go down a size, you know, because obviously it's a graduated strand, that, so as you come down a size, you know, to the eye, you could just put one of those in just to separate.
It's literally gonna. I totally agree with you, because if you do that, and if you do drop down that size, it's going to allow more light to the gemstone.
Yeah.
Way more light. We've only got 115 of your of these lovely little spacers. 3mm. The 925 stamp is on the exterior. We should be at £7.95. Wow. Not today. It's already under £10, already under £10. And by the way, these deals are only set to continue. I'm delighted that we could launch this incredible theme for the weekend. £5.95. Stock up your stash now whilst you can. Capitalise on these deals, because that's a lot of sterling silver. At the end of the day, you've got here how much? What's the gram weight? Do we know? There's a lot. I mean, well, actually, I don't need a gram weight. You can see. You can see how much there is. Over a gram. And they're only 3mm in size, so they are, you know, chunky. They are substantial. Anita, Shanaz, Tracy, Irene, Surrey, Paula, Sarah, Angela, hello to you, Surrey, Helena, Anthea, Sabine and David, nice to be with you. Hello to you, Pat, Joan, Violet, Kim, Anne, Patricia, Denbighshire, Irina, Mike, Cornwall's there, Susan's there, Cheryl's there, Margaret's there. So many of you on those phone lines. Again, you know what I'm like, you could even just thread these through. Maybe alternate with the larger sizes earlier on.
Or with the gold, either Stardust or the gold round beads, so you've got like that look of almost, there's a company now that are doing like Morse code jewellery.
Oh yes!
So you could do like
I've
Morse
seen
code
that.
jewellery, so you know you can have your dots and your dashes. These could be the dashes and then your rounds could be the dots.
So you could translate in Morse code a little secret message. And then actually have that message
Just on,
well, wherever it might be. I might do that, Fleur.
Yeah.
I think that's a really lovely idea. Love that. Use these as your dashes. Or maybe like a date or something like that.
Yeah.
Can you do Morse code in date?
I think you can
I
do
don't know.
numbers. I think you can.
I think so. Don't see why not. Okay, moving on. Oh, I want these, Kim, and I still haven't got them. Kim, you know I asked you to write down the code last time? You know I asked you to write down the code? I never got it off you. Can I get the code? Will you write down the code? Is it not these? Oh. Hang on. Okay, we'll come back to these, shall we? They'll be in the last hour. Oh, I tell you what though. Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is literally round the corner. Literally round the corner. These would be perfect for that, wouldn't they?
Do it.
Aren't they lovely? They are. Well, they're complete and finished. I don't think you need to do anything to them. Would you do anything to these? Would you do anything to these, Fleur? 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 Sorry. Fleur, what would you do with these? They're under £10 and they're a finished item of jewellery. I'm off again. Let's bring that price point in. They're beautiful, aren't they? There's a lot of sterling silver as well. £6.95. Beautiful, aren't they? They've got a nice drop too. Should I measure the drop? I can measure it. Okay, coming up in the next hour. I can't talk about those anymore. They are beautiful though, aren't they? It's just Fleur and I being very immature. Anyway, Fleur, to be fair, that wasn't us, was it? No, you started that. Yes, you did. That wasn't us, to be fair. We've got coming up the next kit, under £10, more inspiration from the wonderful Fleur. Again, I have to put another layer of makeup on. Incredible. Stay with us. We'll be back after this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back everybody, lovely to be with you this afternoon. My name's Elle and I'm joined by the fabulous Fleur. Here she is. Little ray of sunshine, are you okay now?
I'm all right now,
yeah.
yes.
We've had lots of fun and we always do.
Had lots of fun.
One day it was bees.
Oh,
do you remember that, the bees? Oh. What was it about the bees?
You said something about
the powers that be.
And then we went on to the powerful bee. And then we just had a big bee.
And then for some reason we were just literally going, and we were talking about these bees that were like, rah. I don't know why, but we just fell about laughing. Anyway, star by. This, with all the deals that you have seen throughout the course of the morning, all the sterling silver, lapis lazuli, in my opinion, and so well, to be honest, the industry's opinion, it commands your precious metal. Straight away, the reason why I look this way is because I was looking at the graphics that you're seeing on your screen, and it is the original location of source, which is regarded and respected as sort of the location, if you like. It brings you amazing intensities of colour, like that electric blue, and just the right amount of pyrite, beautiful dustings and speckles of gold running through each of these gemstones. Now I've spoken about the gem just briefly. I want to talk about the cut, because lapis lazuli, yeah, we've got within our vault, we've got a few examples. We've got rounds, we've got different sizes of rounds, we've even got rondells, and I think the other day we actually had some cabochons, but first time in a long time that I've actually been able to bring you faceted pairs, and they are beautifully faceted as well. So very seldom do you see lapis lazuli faceted. When you do you notice that light luster across there? See how it completely transforms the gemstone? Completely transforms it. Normally it is left like almost like in a cabochon or non-faceted, like a bead, so it looks amazing like so, but because it's faceted you're getting surface luster as well. Don't forget this is going under £10. I've got less than 100 of these available. I'm 100% sold on that colour, on that cut, on that shape, and the fact that it's got that checkerboard faceting. Do you own lapis lazuli? Have you got a stash of lapis lazuli at home? I bet very few of you actually will have faceted to this manner in their stash. Do you, Fleur?
Not to this. No.
It tends to be plain.
Yeah, it tends to be just plain rounds, or like you say, the rondells, or maybe a couple of cabochons. But I've never seen, like I say, this much work that's gone onto a strand.
I suppose if we think about it, why are gemstones cut in the way they are? Cabochons, they tend to be left that way because there might be, I don't know, an optical effect like your Labradorite, like your tiger's eye, often left in the cabochon, so it's considered that it can move. So maybe the flecks of pyrite with a cabochon are considered to be able to move, but you know what, I love it. And
do you know what's really special about that strand? Usually I look at lapis and I say rose gold and yellow gold. With that strand, because it's super sparkly, I wanted to put it with silver.
Yeah, I think I do as well.
I think 'cause it's so fresh and it's so, I don't know, it's just.
I'm with you on that. I think the actual cut of the gemstone means that you can use it with silver. I totally agree with you there. Almost all gone. I need to bring the price tag in. Sorry. It should be £17.95. Totally natural, not dyed in any way, shape or form. Not £17.95 this afternoon. It is the start of your under £10 weekend. Make the most of these incredible opportunities. But this, I have to say, even if it were £17.95, I'd be all over because of the fact that they've got that cut, which I don't see. 84 will literally fly out. So many of you there. I keep having to move my hand. I'm stroking the table. Stroking the table so that I can actually see those paparazzi flashes from the facets.
And I'm just looking again at the ruby again. I think I'd put the ruby
with
this
that. One?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd put those ruby reds with that beautiful blue. And maybe some white pearls or some sterling silver to bring that fresh element through.
It's gone, on and gone. But you can see the difference as well, can't you, when I put that ruby? The difference of... I love faceted lapis.
I think if that ever came back into stock, I'd be buying some of that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's the kit. And that would be amazing with the kit. Under £10 guaranteed. We have got beautiful findings, wire, and your gorgeous gemstones, 2 very high-end gemstones, which each could be in excess of what you're seeing here. Now, first and foremost, have I got quantity? Yes, 198. It'll still sell out, don't get me wrong, but I've got 198, and it's under £10. Just dial now, dial through as soon as you can. Pretty as a peacock. Pearls and lapis. For those 2 strands, it could very easily be that price point each, and then some. I'm going to start with the black pearls. I like the size of these. They're not too big and they're not too small. Your pearls, let me just get the dimensions, 6x5 to 8x5 millimeters. We've described them as peacock pearls, but they are bordering on black, aren't they?
And I half thought they were almost Keshi in their shape and, you know, the way that they got all that different surface area.
Yeah, because some of them have got really irregular shapes. Some of them are definitely sort of your baroque pearls. That's the beauty of this beautiful strand. And by the way, the wire and the jump rings look incredible alongside this colour. Yes, could this be £10 or more? Absolutely, 100%. How about some more lapis lazuli? If you've got the strand just, then I think you need to add this into your stash. These are, this is 180 carats and you've got 8mm size. Again, look at that quality of colour. Amazing, amazing quality of colour. Look glorious together. As soon as you position a coloured gemstone next to your sort of peacock pearls or your black pearls or any pearls for that matter, actually, it kind of absorbs the colour next to it. We've also got your bare copper. 10 metres in your 0.4 wire. Bare copper 0.4 wire, so great for all of your wire workers. And I can't remember the last time actually we had bare copper. You can oxidise bare copper, can't you?
Yeah, so you can colour it. There's lots and lots of different ways to colour your bare copper. You can use your liver of sulphur to colour it. You can use liver of sulphur with coffee, washing up liquids.
Oh, okay, so if you haven't
colours.
actually got liver of sulphur at home,
you can oxidise it with a boiled egg. You have to take it out the shell and then pop it in a sealed container, and the sulphur from the egg will oxidise the metal.
That's amazing. I never knew that.
If you pop it into a search engine, no, don't eat the egg afterwards. But if you pop it into a search engine on how to colour bare copper, so anything that's not got a coating on it, you can patina. So sterling silver, you can patina. Bare copper, you can patina. The coated wires, you can't, because they've got a covering over the top, if you like, to stop the liver of sulphur or whichever patina. But you can heat patina this as well, so you can put some heat on there and get colour through the heat.
Yeah, that makes
Just be very careful with the 0.4, because it will melt before it will colour if you put the heat on it too quickly.
So literally, what would you sort of hold back, or?
Yeah, just waft the flame over, and then it will start to colour. But you can make your own headpins with a little bit of heat.
It's a really good point.
Wire.
You're getting 10 metres of this at the end of the day, so it's going to go a long, long way. And all of your jump rings. Your jump rings, you've got 100 in each pack, 5mm and your 6mm. So every single component, if we again break it down into bite-sized chunks, should the copper wire be under £10? Should the jump rings be under £10? Should the gemstones be under £10 each? Absolutely, categorically not. Tons of you are more than happy, delighted in actual fact, to check out our should be price. What? No. Copper's expensive. Lapis and pearls are expensive. Excuse me. That's why. I mean, that's working out at your copper. 10 metres of copper wire is £1.99. Your lapis lazuli is £1.99. Your peacock pearls are £1.99. Your jump rings are £1.99. That's insane.
It's crazy. And to say how much you can change the look of that kit with just,
patinaing
it.
Amazing. Good. I'm glad we've got 198 of these. Do you want to see how quickly they sell out, though? So fast, Kim is saying. Tons and tons and tons of you on those phone lines. I'm not in the least bit surprised.
And I've got a load of the wire left.
Probably, it's about half.
And I've got about 4 or 5 of the lapis and about 6 pearls left as well.
So still, you could make more pieces of jewellery if you wanted to.
Earrings if I wanted to.
You could go on and on and on with it.
Yeah.
If you've never, ever, ever made a piece of jewellery, great introductory kit, don't you think? You're starting with genuine high-end gemstones, natural lapis lazuli, beautiful, beautiful peacock pearls, and we can show you as well how to get started with one of our most popular mediums. As you can see, we are down to the final close to 25% of stock. So check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Am I joining? I'll be joining Fleur, so we're going to be learning the beautiful techniques of chainmail, the art of chainmail. It has pretty much, we're over allocated currently, but stay on those phones, do not abandon those calls, and even give us a dial, you never know. When it comes to copper with chainmail, that to me takes it back to your sort of medieval. Yeah. Are you the same opinion?
Yeah, definitely, because it would be, it's one of the most traditional metals around that maybe would have been used, you know, copper, and the fact that you can age it as well.
Yeah.
Also with bare copper, I think it looks really great in gents jewellery as well. So you can do those unisex pieces.
Yeah, gents would be, I bet, loving this, because a lot of men are wearing rose gold at the moment, and that's the copper element that's been added to it. Kit sold out. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. No. Sorry. Well, yeah, I did say you can have the app. I wouldn't have. Have the app by here. I wouldn't say anything. Let's show off your beautiful pieces of jewellery. Look at this. They lay lovely on the décolletage.
They do, and that's the most traditional weave as well. So that's a European 4-in-1. So that is what the armour would have been made from, this weave in European nights. So, so yeah, I just thought it just lent itself straight away. And the pearls that are in this kit, I would pay that price for those pearls. At
least, yeah, I would too. And those who think, okay, that's what chainmail's all about. Yeah, it's steeped in history, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It goes back to medieval times. Yeah, it's medieval. But it has been seen previous to that as well. So it is, in some cases, like almost BC, that there are pieces, that they found of what they call articulated mail, which is just jump ring to jump ring linked together.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we will be getting into Fleur's demonstration, but before I do, I want to bring you some gorgeous pearl earrings. They're the ones that I managed to throw everywhere earlier on. These are big.
They are, aren't they?
This with the kit.
There's almost some lavenders and lilacs coming off of those. They're amazing.
Kim was just saying almost Tahitian. Yeah. They are very nearly Tahitian. 11 millimetres in size. Whenever you take a cultured pearl and put it in a double figure millimetre measurement, straight away you elevate that price tag in most retailers. Obviously we've got the sterling silver post to match, to collaborate together, and of course the very sizable butterfly backs. You're getting 3 pairs. This is clearance. Please do not think what we're about to do is any reflection of the true value or worth, because it absolutely categorically isn't. Yeah, they are very close to sort of the Tahitian hues that you get from the French Polynesia. There's the sterling silver, so you're getting 6 of those also, and 6 of your butterfly backs. Let's just say for the butterfly backs, what we're about to take it to is absolutely incredible. Dial through. Have we got quantity? 138. But wait a minute, I've just had that again. I keep having these moments of realization when I go, we're in under £10 day.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? For 3 pairs. This is our should-be price. No, we shouldn't. No, that's already ridiculously low. We're taking 3 pairs of earrings. Under £10. Needless to say, it's your lowest ever price point, obviously. You know, as a member of staff, we have perks.
Not like that.
No, we can't get these at that price. So you are getting an unmissable deal, and you know what? I'm glad about that. I'm glad that, because they're going to sell out anyway. So and I don't mind you getting incredible savings. What would you do, Fleur?
No, not at all.
That's what we're all about.
Yeah, sharing.
I would be happy at $19.95, to be honest.
And do you know what's really nice about the fact that they're paired together is I've in the past bought half drill pearls and pearl posts, and the pearl posts don't fit on the pearls because the cup's either too small or it's too big.
That makes
sense. And then the pin's too long and it has to be trimmed down, and then it has to be sort of like have an abrasion put on there to help it sit in there. These are absolutely perfect because they're made to fit the size of pearl that you're buying.
So I've just put the post, just placed it, obviously you would glue it inside, and you can see what Fleur's referring to. They fit. They
fit perfectly. And also as well, the butterfly backs.
Yeah.
Because in most findings dealers, if you like, you actually buy butterfly backs separate.
Yeah.
And if they don't fit the posts, they're going to keep falling off.
That's really true. There's nothing worse than having one that's loose.
Yeah.
You know, it slides
especially
back and
with
forth.
Precious pearls.
Yeah, especially that size pearls. Well done. Stay where you are on those pendants. Moving on to monochrome nuggets. All of these. So this is the way that I've in the past I've gone Spinel onyx. you can see the difference. I actually kind of wish they were placed next to each other so I can hold them up at the same time. I'll try. I'll do my best. See if you can see them. Can you see the difference? You're not just getting Spinel, not. Can you see the difference? Spinel, really, really, really shiny and almost silvery. Onyx. So I always say satin and silk. Satin and silk. And then you've got moonstone and white agate. Ooh. Almost saw it. Adolescence coming through there. And also your topaz. Oh, you've got the brilliance of topaz. You've got the sparkle and lustre of Spinel. All monochrome beauties. And let's not forget the actual storage box as well. Under £10. We were saying that they go so far, don't they?
They do.
You know, our gemstone nuggets.
They're great, and they make nice lightweight pieces of jewellery as well, so they're not heavyweight pieces of jewellery. And you could put all of those into one big piece, you know, big crochet piece, and it would still not be as heavy as it would if you were using 6mm rounds.
And I reckon if you did do that, if you put all of these into one piece of jewellery, maybe just had sort of an area of each, and then I don't know, plaited it or whatever, you'd see the difference between the onyx and the Spinel.
Yeah, you would. But how beautiful would they look with the black pearls from the kit? If you got the kit and then got this as well, that would like elongate that kit a little bit more. So
really
you've got all
would.
that wire left.
Really, really, really lovely idea. And the storage, let's not forget that, you know, it's going under £10. We've got quantity, and I've already got people on the web going, yes, thank you, Elle. I shall check out. We should be at £9.95. Not today, though. Not today. That's already under £10. It's already incredible. When we launched Chips and Nuggets here at JM, one strand of Chips and Nuggets would be in excess of what's on your screen right now. One strand.
Especially Spinel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And topaz. Agate, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Onyx, I don't think so. I don't think even that would be at that price tag.
I've seen an onyx for a long time.
No?
Other than the piece that we had earlier, I've not seen a strand of onyx.
Yeah, you
for a long
don't.
time.
You don't tend to see it. Well done. Check out Pauline, Mandy, Danny, Claire, Ellen, hello to you, Mary and Anita, Diane and Amy. I can't literally keep up with the volume of you on the phone lines, but please do stay where you are. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Right, back with our lovely Fleur. What is it that you're going to demonstrate, my darling?
So I'm going to show you how to make one of the chainmail diamonds, so the European 4-in-1 diamonds.
European 4-in-1.
So all three sections are exactly the same. It's just that they're one slightly longer in the middle, then the main centre one slightly bigger in the middle, and then the two on the sides. But European 4-in-1 is a really lovely weave. You can use your 5mm or your 6mm jump rings to do the weave. I've used a 6mm because I needed a little bit more room to be able to elongate the weave down, so come down in the rows to make the point and then turn it around and make the other point. So in effect you've done two sort of like triangles.
Okay.
So European 4-in-1, a little bit like we were saying about the Japanese weaves, it sort of like says what it does. It's one jump ring holds 4 in place.
Right.
So I'm going to start with one open jump ring, and I've added 4 closed jump rings in place. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it down on the board because this weave's easier to do flat, if you like. Once you get used to it, you may want to pick it up. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it down onto my board.
Like that?
This centre jump ring, this blue jump ring, is pointing the way that I'm going to weave. So I'm right-handed, so I'm going to weave across to the right. I've now got 2 pairs of jump rings either side. What I'm going to do is slide the top one forward. So it starts to look like that, almost like an Olympic ring type, look to it. So I've got this centre jump ring that's pointing upwards and towards the way that I'm going, and my closed jump rings on either side are slanting away from where I'm going.
Yeah.
I know which way I'm going because I can see the whole of this top jump ring, and I can only see half of these jump rings.
Yeah.
So once you've got it set down on your board like that, you know that you're in the correct starting position to actually move along. So I'm going to take my next open jump ring, and like I say, one of these open jump rings has got to hold 4 closed jump rings in place.
Okay.
So I've already got 2 jump rings that are there that I can use.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So there's either way's absolutely fine. So you can come down through the bottom and up through the top. And you can see as I just pop that jump ring in place, it's naturally sitting underneath the previous blue jump ring. So it's sitting underneath. So I've got 2 jump rings in place. I'll just do that again for you, just so you can see. So what I'll do is I'll come from the top to the bottom, because it's exactly the same either way. So I'm going to come down through the top and up through the bottom, and as you can see, again, it's just naturally sitting directly underneath that previous blue jump ring. So you know that it's going to stay in the correct pattern now, because it's starting to follow suit straight away.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 in place. So what I need to do now is put 2 closed jump rings onto that to make the 4. So I've got 2, and then I've got the 3 and 4. So I've put 1 on the top and 1 on the bottom, and close. So I've now got 2 free jump rings again to be able to move on.
Yeah.
So what people sometimes do wrong with this weave is they forget to put the 2 closed jump rings on, so you've got nowhere else to go.
Okay.
So you've always got to remember that your centre jump ring holds 4 in place. So I've got my next centre jump ring, I've got my 2 there, and I've got 2 loose ones that I can add in. Okay. So I'm going to come down through the bottom one,
up through
the top one, and it naturally is sitting underneath. So all the open jump rings that you put into this weave are going to sit underneath the previous jump rings, and all the closed jump rings that you add in are going to sit on top of the previous jump rings. Okay, so I now got 2 more jump rings, so you can see where they would go. So 1 goes on the top and 1 goes on the bottom, and close. So I've now got my first centre section. So if you were going to do a bracelet, say, you could carry on this weave all the way along till you've got your desired length, what you want. But we want to bring this down into a diamond. So what I need to do now is go through and put the next layer on underneath. Okay, but before I do that, I want to close these 2 ends off, because these 2 jump rings are too loose at the minute. So all I'm going to do to close them off is I'm just going to put a single jump ring through them, and as you can see now, it's locked those last 2 in place.
Yeah.
So I've just that one in place, and then this one you can either turn your weave over and you're exactly the same again, so pop it in the same direction where you're going, and it's exactly the same again. So all I've done is turned it over and spun it around, if you like. So I've now got the last 2 jump rings facing the correct way, and close that one off. So I've now got 5 jump rings in the middle. I'll just push them together so you can see. I've still got that spine going where I want it to go. I'm now going to add in my next row underneath. So because we want to decrease this down, I need to only put 1 jump ring on to start with. So the first jump ring and the last jump ring only hold 3 in place.
Okay, so you just
so what I'm
from
going to do,
4 to 3.
From 4 to 3.
So would this be a European 3-in-1?
It's only the very first one, the very last one, just so you can decrease it down, because we want it to come down in size. So it's almost like if you're a seed beader, you know, if you want to come down to a point, you take a seed bead off either side.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, with my first open jump ring, I'm just going to slide it underneath the first 2 jump rings. Now this purple jump ring is emulating this blue jump ring row.
Yeah.
Okay. And before I close it, I'm going to just add 1 jump ring in place.
Okay.
And if I just close that now and pop that, you can see how it's starting to bring it down. Can you see the lines coming down a little bit more? So now I can go back to using 4 jump rings again.
Okay, so you only use 3 on the outside, and then it's 4 in the middle.
And 4 in the middle.
Right.
So my first jump ring is this red jump ring here, because I need to be able to weave this line up into this foundation chain. So I'm going to go down underneath that first jump ring. So I've gone from the top down underneath it. I'm then going to look for its opposite partner, which is this second gold jump ring. So you can see it's naturally slid underneath the previous one, so exactly the same. So now I've got 2 in place. I need to move it along the line a little bit. So my third one is my next one in line. So pop that one through. So I've now got 3 jump rings in place, and before I close, I add on my 4th jump ring. Okay?
Yeah.
And close. And now, because I'm only doing a small triangle, if you like, I've only got 1 jump ring space left. Can you see that there's only 2 jump rings at the end? So I'm now going to go back to using just 1 jump ring to finish it off.
Okay.
Sorry, 0
3
jump rings to finish it off, because I only need my 3 jump rings there. So I've got my all 3 jump rings are already there.
Oh yes, of course, so you don't need to add them.
No, you don't need to add anything to the very final one, because it only adds 3. So I'm going to come up through the bottom, go to its opposite partner, and you can see that those, if I just go like that, you can see that they are opposite each other, and then move it along to pick up the final jump ring and close. So now I've got a row of 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then my final one just goes through the bottom 2. There.
Through the marquise eye,
Through the marquise eye, yeah. So through where they both cross over, through the eye there. So I've now got 1/2 of my triangle. So now what I need to do is do the other side. So all you need to do is turn it around, and we're going to start again. So there's 2 ways of doing this. So you can either, if you want to, I'll show you quickly. So if you want to, you can pop your 2 jump rings in place and add your 1 closed jump ring on, exactly the same. Now this time, because we can't go down through this jump ring, we've got to come up through this jump ring. Can you see how this one's pointing the opposite way?
Yeah.
So now my working rows are pointing the wrong way. So all I need to do is get my jump ring, instead of going down through it, I'm going to come up through it, because this is telling me it needs to sit on top of this one.
Right.
So I need to come up and then over the top of the next 2.
Did it take a while for you to like go, hang on a minute, something's not quite right? Because that is really, I would not have noticed that.
It's just looking at the, it's like what we were saying before, you know, it's just how people perceive patterns, I think. And I absolutely love patterns. I'm a bit of a pattern freak. Like jigsaws and things like that. I like anything like that. I like looking at something and like trying to almost like break its code, if you like. So
really?
Yeah, so it's just working out a way.
I like that about you. Do you know, I'm the complete opposite of you then.
Yeah.
Because I go, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people, I get frightened by, like maths I was frightened of in school.
No, see, I didn't like basic maths, but once it got really hard, I really enjoyed it, because...
Did you?
Yeah, and it's almost like it's...
totally different characters
it completely like takes over, and I would stay awake for nights on end until I got it right.
You definitely are like my other half, whereas I'm I get really nervous and anxious about things like that. They make me a little bit stressed.
Do they?
Yeah. I used to make my dad extremely stressed when he was trying to get me to understand maths. It was like, goodness sake, Eleanor.
See, I don't like, not basic maths, but you know, like just simple adding, take away, dividing.
Yeah.
But if it was, you know, when they say like, Billy's driving the bus and he picks up 5 people and then 25 get off and all that, where it's got more in depth, I like that.
Yeah, I didn't mind those, like little riddles. It was things like Pythagoras' theorem and algebra and all that.
We see, all this is, Pythagoras' theorem is all to do with aspect ratio with chainmail.
What have you just said? You've just spoken words at me then.
That's why we don't get into aspect ratio on screen, because I'd need a whole show and you may be very bored by the end of it.
And you'd have me literally like...
Yeah, there's a DVD coming out that does explain about aspect ratios. It's coming out, I think it's in the next couple of months it'll be coming out, so that will explain all about aspect ratios.
But you're doing a DVD?
It's already out, so it's already just needs to be launched.
Okay.
And so we've already filmed it, and so that does go into aspect ratios.
So would that help me with my maths?
It may do, yeah. Okay. It may do, because it's a visual thing as well. So it is just looking at a pattern and thinking, well, it's going the wrong way now. So if I was to say go down through that and then up, you see it's just not following the same pattern. It just won't go there. It doesn't like it. So you need to think, well, where's it going? And you just follow the pattern. So all I've done is I've gone up through the bottom.
See, if you say it like that, it doesn't sound scary.
See, I should have been your maths teacher.
Yes.
You'd have been all right then. And then just to finally finish it off, I've got 2 jump rings on the end. And I just go through the end, and there you've got your diamond.
Absolutely stunning.
So obviously when it's in the correct sizes, it's a little bit more. And so you've then got 2 ends that you can then pull together, and it then goes into your diamond.
When you actually, can I pop this next to it as well? Because when you see it in the jump rings that look how beautifully they lay. It is
you can see it is kind of like fabric.
It is, yeah, it does. It creates fabric. So you can, this is the weave that a lot of people will use for sort of like chainmail shirts and coifs, but you know, the headgear.
Yeah,
that kind of thing. But I've made a couple of corsets out of this chainmail weave.
Really?
Yeah.
They look super cool.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they look really good.
Amazing. Are they really heavy?
No, Martha wore one. Remember producer Martha?
Really?
She used to. Yeah, I gave her one to wear, and she used to love it. It had all big ribbons at the front.
Oh, amazing! Absolutely amazing. $5.95 only to get hold of the nuggets. I think the kit's sold out. Not surprised there at all. Now, I can bring you a couple more opportunities, including some beautiful knotted studs.
Oh, I think I've seen these before.
Can you write this code down? I want these. I've actually got almost this exact pair of earrings, but in costume jewellery.
They're very double C.
Yes. Can you write this code down, Kim? I really want to buy these because mine aren't sterling silver, and they irritate my ears. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, very double C.
It's a beautiful gold as well, that.
Look at that. It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very, very...
it's almost like an old gold.
Yeah.
Aren't
they gorgeous? 925 with your yellow gold plating. They're 11 millimetres in size. So really substantial. I'm just going to take one of them out from my fingers and actually place it like so. That's 2.6 grams of sterling silver. Definitely stop permitting being added to my order.
See, I just want to know how that's made now. I want to see where that pattern goes. I'd have to buy them just to study them and then try and remake
See,
them.
I wouldn't do that.
Just buy them.
I just wouldn't do that. I just like, somebody's really clever. Somebody's clever, and I just go, thanks, and just enjoy wearing them. Well, it's like a knot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a Mobius ring with a lock-in ring in there as well.
Well, if you want to do what Fleur wants to do,
no,
you
because they're all soldered in place as well.
Yeah, you wouldn't actually dissect it though, would you? You probably would, wouldn't you? The fact that you've hesitated, it tells me that you're gonna do it. Oh, 864 655. Should be £14.95 for all of that gram weight. Yeah, beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunningly beautiful. Sizable butterfly back at the back there. Have we got many, Kim? Just over 100. Oh man, missed out on so much today.
Wow.
I could miss out again, I reckon. They're gorgeous.
I could experiment with a pair at that price, couldn't I?
You could actually experiment at that price point.
That's cheaper than my last experiment. I experimented on our tumble dryer, and it was only the fluff tray that was full, and I took it all apart to buy a new one.
What is wrong with you?
Don't know. I'm not allowed near any power tools or screwdrivers in my house anymore.
Oh my goodness. It's completely... Do you know what? We would work really well under the same roof, actually, because I'd be like, Fleur, I don't know. I just run away. Donna in Bristol. I have some sterling silver ones like these from a well-known charm shop, and they cost 6 times that amount, and they're smaller, fab price. Yeah, they're being added to my order 100%.
They are mine as well.
They're beautiful. And they're just really classy. I love a stud earring. I think they look really elegant.
Especially if you've got a statement necklace on, because you don't want a statement earring and a statement necklace.
No.
These are, and if you could wear your earrings all day, every day, these would be the pair that you could just pop in and forget about, really.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm looking at against the gold of my wedding ring and engagement ring, which are 18 karat gold. So look at that colour. Look, they look beautiful against one another. Is there still quantity, Kim? A few, not many. Okay, hopefully you will leave me one.
We need them.
We need these. We do need these. Right, back to... And I want these. These are the ones I picked up earlier. This is the one I said, Kim, you know when you wrote down the code? And I never got it off you. So I never ordered them.
Oh, they're nice.
The jewellers that I first worked at stocked these in gold and white gold, and I bought a pair exactly the same, way back when, and I think they cost me about sort of 50 quid, but I lost them along the way, and unfortunately, probably are in a Hoover somewhere. Along the way, I've lost them, which I was really upset about. And to replace them, I was like, I'm not justifying £50 because nobody's going to know that they were gold. I'll get silver instead. And I'm still yet to find a jeweller that will actually bring this ball, the ball stud.
Yeah.
You get the little teeny weeny balls.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger ones.
Yeah. Yeah, the statement look. So you need that. It's more of a statement, isn't it, by itself?
Yeah, because they actually, like, kind of, they sit on the ear, don't they? The ones that you get your ears pierced with are a bit more flat.
Yeah, yeah, because I think because of the way that they have to go, like, be pierced into your ears. But no, these ones are more of your statement. A little bit like the pearl, a pearl stud, aren't they? They're that kind of they'll
exactly.
Sit proud
Spherical
of your ear.
shape. Okay, until I saw them here at Jewellery Maker, we should be at £7.95. I think I launched these and I loved them the moment I actually saw them. Get them whilst you can. They have been hugely, hugely popular. They are a giveaway today. A giveaway.
Do you know, I'll be buying those for Christmas this year.
Yeah,
for
Christmas coming,
yeah. Because they are... You can't buy a box of chocolates for that.
No, exactly. And how many people would love something like this? You know, just with a, you know, by day, by night even. Yeah. I wear my stud earrings out on a night out. Yeah. Like you say, if you've got that big statement look elsewhere, like in a collar or a necklace or in a bracelet, then you might want to tone down other areas. 0800 644 655. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. How many have we got left? We had 150. Well done to each and every single one of you. I get getting multiples of these as well.
I think I'd be getting about 4 or 5 pairs because you never know. Do you know, it's someone's birthday and they happen to mention that they went out for a drink and you're like, oh no, I didn't get them a bottle of wine or a box of chocolates. These would be perfect.
They would, absolutely perfect.
And
they're going to last forever, aren't they?
A lot more than that price.
Oh my goodness, yeah, definitely. These are identical to the ones that I lost.
Pop them in a little organza bag that your findings packs come in.
Yeah, sorted.
They look absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely, sorted, straight away. And a lovely size as well, 6 mil, so they're not too big, they're not too small. Lovely, absolutely beautiful. Moving on to... Ooh! Look at this. Have we got any tweezers here?
No, do you want me to get you some?
I can grab them. Adam's on it. Thanks, Adam. Thank you. Look at this, smoky quartz. Electroplated. No, oh, there we go. I've got the same. Okay, we'll do the onyx. We'll keep that one there. There you go. Electroplated. Oh, I see, so you've got the onyx with the gold. They're fab, aren't they? Definite pair of earrings because they're not too heavy.
I like the two of them together.
You want these together?
Yeah, I think I'd have the gold in the middle and 2 of the smoky quartz, one either side, in like a fan design.
I wonder, could you actually sort of do let your inner jigsaw?
Yeah.
Create.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing stopping you popping a little bit of, if you wanted that kind of design, popping a little bit of glue on the side.
Nothing stopping you at all?
It's practiced in jewellers the world over.
Exactly. If you alternated them, you could almost create like the rays of the sun, maybe the sun rising.
Yeah. I like those two together. I think they're beautiful together.
Really stunning. Beautiful, beautiful onyx. There we go. Natural in its colour, intensity, and of course that wonderful electroplating. I beg your pardon, this is dyed onyx, and that's absolutely fine. It doesn't make any difference to the value of the gemstone. Should be $9.95. They measure 41 millimetres in drops. They're a big statement look. $5.95. Just imagine it on a long chain, literally. On a long chain. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? You could sort of elevate it as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against wearing that as a charm on a bracelet.
No, I'm thinking earrings as well.
That's what producer Kim said.
Yeah, no, Kim said earrings. I think I might like earrings.
Yeah. Because we're seeing, I mean, you think about it, I thought, oh yeah, quite 80s, and 80s fashion is coming back in, isn't it? It's
huge,
really, really popular at the moment. But also it's quite 1920s.
Yeah, you've got the Art Deco, especially the next one coming up is very Art Deco as well with that gemstone.
Absolutely. We'll bring the smoky quartz now, as I've teased you with it. Which one do you think is going to be more popular? Don't know, it's hard to guess.
I don't know.
Never seen the smoky quartz before.
No, I've never seen this one.
It's really, really elegant.
I'm drawn to that because I like that the smoky quartz is my monochrome for my jewellery.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And I think, you know what, I'm drawn to the onyx.
Yeah.
Because I'm more of a gold. A gold person. They're both lovely at the end of the day. I would wear all... and they've got that channeling aspect about them because they are, you know, a bit like a prism.
Yeah. Yeah, it draws the eye, doesn't it? So it has a final ending point.
And if you were to wear this as a pendant, you know, prisms and those crystal style pendants, it's believed to channel the energy to the heart, so you could, you know, treat it in the same sort of way as that. You're getting one within a pack. I absolutely love these. Again, lots of you multi-banks, should be £9.95. What an amazing start to the under £10 weekend. Not £9.95 today. Great way of actually sort of replenishing your stash and treating yourself to amazing pieces of jewellery, because this is a finished piece of jewellery at the end of the day. All you need to do is attach a chain or feed a chain through, and hey presto, just literally add it to. Do you want to get? Do you want this one?
I was going to say, you just need to pop it
through. Which?
You could just pop it onto there, you know, as instead
lay
of
that on top.
Instead of that diamond.
Like that?
Yeah, you just pop that. So you've got the two little bits of chainmail coming down, and then you've got that instead.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's cool. Really, really, really cool. I can do one more strand. And that is gorgeous amethyst. Oh, we sold out of amethyst earlier on, didn't we, Fleur?
We did.
The pinks that are coming through.
I was going to say that's more of a pinkier.
I'm going to hold it out. Gosh, that one in the centre is almost has got a perfect split. Can you see that? Can you see that split in the centre? Literally down the heart of the gemstone. Can you see it? Look at that colour. That's gorgeous. We sold out of a strand almost identical to this earlier on. Sorry, I stopped moving around. Beautifully, beautifully faceted. Yeah, these have got, I'd say the strand this morning was more about the blues. This is more pinks from its pleochrosum. But there are definite bicolour examples in here as well. Under £10. Absolutely incredible. I'd be treating them as solitaires. Our should-be price is already very, very much, you know, way lower than what I was expecting it to be. My last opportunity of the day. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning, so I do hope you can join, but don't go anywhere because you've got the lovely Hannah up next. £9.95 for quality like that.
I think, do you know, sometimes because we're treated to such rare gemstones, you forget that amethyst is so beautiful.
Yeah, you do.
And you know, if you did have all the gemstones,
don't you?
Yeah, you do, because it's always like, I mean, for me as a little girl, I've always known what amethyst was. It was the purple gemstone and diamonds and sapphires. But you forget about it, and you just, until you see it again, you're like, actually, it is one of the most beautiful gemstones.
One of the first pieces of jewellery I actually bought myself when I was working, obviously, and I saved, I remember, for about a best part of a year for an amethyst and diamond ring in 18 karat gold, and I saved it for a year to get hold of it, and I absolutely loved it. I still do. Still wear it now. Incredible. Stay where you are on those phone lines. It's been ace, hasn't it? I tell you what, stick with us though. But it's time for you to bask in the glory that you rightly deserve, and that is the Wall of Fame.
Ah, love this bit. Love this bit.
favourite
And
bit.
you need to start because that's beautiful.
This is Gemma's design from the Christmas DVD.
Yes,
isn't it?
I saw that.
And it's number 759. It's from Angie Scott. It says, "Hi all, here's my Wall of Fame entry. Everything used is from JM. Fingers crossed this entry will be shown, as I am incredibly proud of what I've achieved with this necklace. It just happens to be a present to myself while watching Gemma Crow's gorgeous designs on Christmas Day morning. I had never thought I would make anything that looks this beautiful. However, Gemma's DVD was really helpful. The Swarovski in the kit that I purchased is amazingly eye-catching, and the blue stone is breathtaking. Beautiful to say the very least. I can't wait to wear this piece. I've not had the opportunity to wear it yet. I've only just finished it and wanted to get my entry in. Good luck to all who have entered this week, and thanks to all the guest designers for your fab demonstrations. Best wishes from Angie."
Angie, amazing.
That's beautiful.
Really is.
Beautiful.
And it's made all the more special because you have you have made it as well. Enjoy, lovely. Some incredible wire work here from it's number 794 from Leslie in Burnley. Hello, Leslie. And she says, "Hi. Here's my latest entry. It's a Labradorite cabochon with 1mm gold wire and 0.4 champagne wire." Beautiful, Leslie. Look at that. It looks like you're looking into a rainforest, doesn't it?
It does.
The sunlight run through. Amazingly intricate wire wrapping. 794, my darling. Good luck to you.
I've got number 797, a beautiful bracelet here from Tamsin, and it says, "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week. A sterling silver bracelet made with one of the mountains you sell. It came with different gems originally, but I set it with tanzanite, amethyst and ruby for my sister-in-law as the birthstones of her family. I gave it to her for Christmas, and she says she hasn't taken it off yet.
Aww.
Good luck to everybody," and that's from Tamsin Kavanagh in Somerset. Tamsin, that's beautiful and very,
Really
very well
lovely.
thought through.
Yeah,
So,
I like the sentiment in that. Again, beautiful wire work, 796. Comes from Karen. Hello to you, Karen. Karen Bourne. "Hi, JM. Here's my first ever Wall of Fame entry, inspired by Rachel Norris's new DVD. Many thanks," and that's Karen. Karen, wonderful.
Karen's such a lovely person as well.
Have you met Karen?
Yeah, she's been on quite a few of my workshops.
Oh,
She's
wonderful. Well,
lovely.
make sure you keep those entries coming in then, my darling. Number 796.
I've got number 799, a beautiful piece here from Sonia. It says, "Hi JM, I'm so pleased with my entry for the Wall of Fame as it looked like as I looked at the gemstones, the design just jumped into my head. It's officially the first piece I've made from my own imagination, and I'm so thrilled. I've used rose quartz nuggets and silver-plated 0.4 wire, all from JM. I would never have reached this point if it wasn't firstly for my bead buddy Veronica for introducing me to Jewellery Maker, and also JM and the wonderful designers and with their constant encouragement, both on the channel and also giving their time and patience to answer my unending questions. Thank you so much. I'm nearly a designer. Kind regards from Sonia. Sonia, you are a designer, because that is absolutely beautiful, and we're all there to help you answer your questions if you have any.
Absolutely, that's what I love about jewellery making. It's like one big family. 798, again, beautiful wire work. I love the use of colours in this, and it's from Fran Porter. Hello to you, Fran. Afternoon all. Hope everyone managed to avoid issues with the snow. I've attached a photo of a pendant which has 3 lengths of 0.6 silver-plated gold colour and copper-coloured wire, wrapped with 0.4 copper wire. I put in 2 kinds of weaves, a twist and 3 fire agate beads, and then wrapped the woven twisted wires around to make the pendant and bail. Best wishes to all, including those to stay safe. Best wishes to all, including those to stay safe in what might be dangerous and disruptive January weather. Yeah, absolutely. Please do be careful, Fran, and everybody out there. Wonderful. 798.
I got number 801, a beautiful example of how just one gemstone can look so eye-catching. It's from Elaine. It says, "Morning, here's my entry, a gold-coloured wire with a tanzanite gemstone. Just love the organic shape of the stone. Love to all, and here's hoping for a win," and that's from Elaine. Really beautiful, Elaine.
Gorgeous,
work.
gorgeous. Someone's been busy. I have number 800. Someone's been busy chain mailing till their hearts are content. And that's Judith Conroy. Hello to you, Judith. It says, JJM, here are a few pictures of chainmail bracelets I've created inspired by Fleur. She's got a habit of doing that. I purchased your new lovely gold wire and made my own jump rings. They're a lovely colour. All the best to the other entries. And that's Judith Conroy.
That's
amazing, Judith. Lovely, lovely. I mean, look how beautiful they all are.
And so beautiful that you've made every single jump ring as well.
I really couldn't pick.
No.
Which one?
No, they're all gorgeous. And I've got an amazing piece of wire work here, number 803, and it's from Kay. It says, hi JM, this week's Wall of Fame is a wire musical note pin set with diamonds. Good luck to all and thanks for the bargains. And that's from Kay from Hertfordshire.
Love it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, really,
nice.
Cute. Diamonds.
Beautiful.
Number 802, last but by no means least. Look how beautifully delicate this is. Comes from Glenda Hewitt. Hello to you, Glenda. She says, hi all, please find my entry for this week's Wall of the Fame. Seed bead choker with Swarovski crystals and matching bracelets. All components are Jewellery Maker. I'm watching the Mark and Carol show and boy oh boy, I can't remember the last time I laughed so much. Thank you for bringing a bit of happiness into my home. If I was not disabled, I would definitely try and come to a workshop. Well, we'd love to see you, Glenda, and yeah, Mark and Carol do that, don't they? They bring a smile to your face, and I'm so glad that you have joined our family. You're all just amazing, she says, as are you, my darling. Wow, incredible entries. Good luck for Wednesday's draw. I really do wish you all well. Don't forget, you might win £100 worth of Jewellery Maker credits, or £50 for the runner-up. So always worth sending us a picture so we can show off your incredible talents. Now I've got time to just quickly recap these brand new beautiful leaf bales. They were launched today. They're lovely, aren't they? Have we ever sold anything? Yeah, go for it. Have we ever sold anything like these before?
I don't think we've ever sold anything like these.
They're gorgeous. So you've actually got the bale, which I'm going to hold on to with a tweezer.
Do you know what they look like to me? They're very Art Deco, that very famous car with a flying lady on the front.
Yes.
They're very Art Deco and very reminiscent of that.
It's like this?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, yes. I know who you mean.
They're very reminiscent of that, and I think I would just pop a gemstone onto the bottom and I just glue one of those half-drill pearls on the bottom.
Yeah,
because
those big ones that you just saw.
They are just beautiful, they are.
Amazing. Now you're getting 3 of these. 3 of these in total. They are a recap, so already they have absolutely flown. You can easily turn it the other way, and of course the bale is soldered, so you're not going to have that weak spot. I can't believe they're £4.95. No. I really can't believe it.
Of them. Even if you took the, just did another eye pin loop on the bottom and had that as a connector, like you say, you connect side to side.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
I mean, the bales on their own at £4.95, that seems incredibly affordable. But you're actually getting, the head pin there or the eye pin there as well. Check out though, they're brand new today and we have been flat out busy. I can squeeze in a curb chain recap. This one. The sparkle that you get. Classic curb chain. Now we were saying that, do you see what I mean? It looks like it's diamond cut, doesn't it?
It does.
Looks like it has been diamond cut. Now graphics don't say, don't confirm that it has, but I'm just looking at the luster and looking at how the light. I mean, look at this area here, just here. Ready? Look how it transforms. Have you ever heard me say liquid luster? That's what I'm referring to. You've heard me, Adam, haven't you? Say it loads of times. Liquid luster. That's what I'm referring to. 0800 644 655. The light migrating around the curb chain, £4.95. I mean, it is complete, it is finished as well. Just literally pull that round so that you can see the sizable bolt ring, etc. It's been fab, absolutely fab today. I've had a scream.
I'm sorry I made you cry.
I think we both did at one point. I don't know who's to blame. I think.
Who's to blame?
And then it was them. Yes, you did. The gallery was that. If you've got no idea what we're talking about, I can't even say it. Just watch it back. If you're thinking, oh, hell, looks a bit rough this morning, it's because my makeup is down my face. Literally down my face from crying with laughter. When are you back with us, honey?
Friday night.
Friday night. Oh, I can't think of a better way to spend Friday evening than with you. As always, a joy, and I love working with you.
I love it.
And we're totally arranging that that night out, by the way.
Yeah,
Going to a bit of 90s. Now you've got more amazing deals, a continuation of your under £10 weekend. Oh, the kits look incredible. Swarovski crystal. I'll see you tomorrow morning bright and early. Have a good day.